Hello, everybody. How we all doing today? I know it's a Sunday. It's not my usual time or my usual location in case you are wondering like what the heck's going on behind me. this is this is Mr. Kibble's office that I stole for the day because he's not working. Welcome in everyone to Hello. Thank you for pinning and modding and things like that. Louis with the second. K9 with third. Did anybody take first? I don't even know if anybody took first. Charlie with the no. Weather girl, hi. K9, hi. Hello, everybody. Hello, Nibblers. Happy Sunday fun day. Currently making some food. Tamales and rice. Tamales are cooked already. Dude, I freaking love tamales. They're so good. I'll send food pics. How about you just like send actual food? Like, just become my neighbor. Ooh. And then I can eat some tamales. That sounds good. Yeah, and that was some deep music, right, Weather Girl? Hey Kibbs, hello Charlie. I hope you're doing good today. How is life? K9, long time no see, right? It's only been, what, like a couple days? Movie quote stuck in your head? What movie quote? I need to know. Doing okay, but my left arm's in so much pain, but learning to ignore it. What did you do? Did you damage yourself? New face, who dis? New face, yeah. This is Mr. Kibble's office. Wait, this is that's all his, like, Transformers and, like, lots of other nerdy collectibles in there. Mr. Kibbles is indeed my husband, also known as Bits. So if you ever see Bitlord in the chat, that's him. He comes in here and, graces us with his mysterious presence occasionally. Like, hey, I'm gonna use your office. Okay, bye. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. And first had indeed not been taken. Louis, you just like to confuse people like that. Have you ever seen Mila Jovovich Resident Evil movies? I've not. W troll. Mod love. That's a cute little emote. Greetings, Earthling. You're all gonna die down here. That's quite the movie quote. Guilty. Waiting for Dom to start. Yeah, Dom and I are gonna join up together pretty soon. He told me he was gonna do his little stream spiel. And then we will start a shared chat and everything. So this is going to be really fun. I'm pretty excited. This is my like first official collab. I've done like sort of a gaming together stream before, but it wasn't really a collab. It was all just kind of us playing together, like a Lethal Company game, but this is like the first time where there'll be a shared chat and like we'll be talking with each other, incorporating chat comments and all that stuff. So it's going to be really fun. Dom's finally live. Yes. Well, he just had to let his ads play and stuff. So I to Kestriel IDK if that works. Weatherestrial. New nicknames acquired. Right? Honestly, hyped for Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Dude, is there really that many Resident Evils? Dang. I've never played any Resident Evils, no. I've like never played a horror game before. Which would be fun. But Forget about that one really quick. I take it you don't enjoy that particular nickname. You don't have two. You have actually. I was gonna say too. You don't have too many nicknames, but then I thought about it for more than like half a second, and I was like, actually, wait. I can think of about 5 off the top of my head, so never mind. uh, what are we responding to here? I want to. I want to like hover over it. There we go. Oh yeah, that's fair. Just MIB that. You know what's funny? MIB, I assume you're referring to Men in Black. Yeah. This is the 9th. Random fun fact about Resident Evil. Originally called Biohazard, for example, in Japan. Oh, really? I feel like Resident Evil is like a much more terrifying name. Probably a good change. Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. Oh, weird. It's like how Harry Potter has different names in different countries. Sorcerer's Stone versus Philosopher's Stone. Loads of Resident Evil games, a lot of spin-offs, and loads of main games. Have you played them all, K9? Not gonna spoil if you haven't played any. Yeah, I've not. I've never looked into them at all. Sal's, good morning. Steinderweisen? Weisen? Weisen? I don't know how to say that. What is that? Thanks for throwing that shout out there, by the way. Yeah, if you guys yeah, Tuke just put in the chat that is the person that I'm gonna be collabing with. Dom, Geek Dom 78. So be sure to go and check him out. He's live currently at the moment as well. And he'll be joining me quite soon. Quite soon. He's got a few housekeeping items to take care of before we join together, so I just get to talk to you lovely folks for a little bit. Played most of them that are available on PS5. Oh, are there some of them not available on PS5? I mean, I assume there isn't. Philosopher's Stone. Stein. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's called the Sorcerer's Stone here, because, I don't know, I guess that just sounds like more mysterious or more epic or something. And I always, yeah, I don't know. What, the Sunday stream? I know, Noxic, right? It's a special event. Welcome in. I'm doing a collab with my friend Dom. I hear a sad child. Poor buddy. If you haven't played yet, but coming to them slowly, would you say that it's one of your favorite game series, K9? Outbreak Files 1 and 2, which may be critical to Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Well, you better get to them then. How you doing, Noxic? What you up to today? Anything exciting or just chilling on a Sunday? Sundays are good for chilling. Yeah, it's kind of fun. You know, like doing something like out of my usual. Yeah, like never stream on Sundays, so I kind of like didn't know who would be here, if anyone, you know? I don't know if you guys are like all busy on Sundays or whatever, you know? You could be, for all I know. I know I don't usually have time to watch streams on Sundays, so it's kind of like, yeah, one of those things. But Dom and I kind of came up with the idea for a Friends-entine stream, you know? Just kind of off the cuff, so here we are. All-time favorite franchise of all time. And I love the fact that Mila Jovovich Resident Evil movies are canon to the story too. Dude, that's awesome. When the do they have different storylines? Like did they come up with different storylines completely for the movies? Cuz like that's always cool when the movies don't just copy the games. As long as they do a good job with the movies. Like if they come up with sucky storylines, then yeah. All right, let's. Okay, that's the end of that one. I like that song, but like, let's move on. I don't want to listen to that one though. Oh yeah, but this one's good. Mostly apart from the first two. How many movies are there anyway? A lot. Have you watched them too? Yeah, I think it would be fun to play a horror game on stream. Please. I don't know if you mean please, of course, or please don't be stupid. I can't watch anything horror related. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't specifically remember. I was like, this is definitely something I ought to know about you. I was like searching my mind vault. Like, okay, wait. What has been told to me? I think there's 12 Harry Potter movies. Okay, there's the 8 main story movies because the last book got broken into 2. So there's 8 plus I think 3. Let's see. There's The Cursed Child. I think they made that into a movie. And then there's 3 of the Beast ones, I think. There's 8. No, I think you're actually right. I think there's 12. But yeah, there's the 7 main books, but they split the last book into 2. So that made 8 movies. If you do horror on stream, do Resident Evil is the best to start with as it's mild. Oh, but mild is so boring. It'd be way more fun to be scared out of my skin. Actually, I probably would hate it, but you guys would like it. You guys would think it's really funny, I think. Very clippable. Wouldn't play Outlast. Oh, yeah. I've heard about Outlast being kind of scary. Totally thought I heard someone coming in the door. Oh yeah, Fantastic Beasts is where to find them. I think there's 3 of those, but I'm not positive. And I'm not actually sure if they made The Cursed Child into a movie or not. I don't know. Outlast is traumatic. Have you watched playthroughs of that, Weather Girl? Or played it? A def clip you jumping. I'd have to like put together a compilation at the end of Kibbles gets jump scared. Scare some curse words out of me. Outlast Let's Plays back in the day. Is Outlast really that old? I kind of thought it was like a newer game, or am I just out of the loop? You love watching people play horror games. You probably love to troll them, Took. There are 3 fan crapstick beasts. Louis, I agree. I tried to watch the first one and fell asleep halfway through because I was just, and then I never finished it because I was like, that was super boring. And it just did not enjoy it. You'd get scared out of your skin. Ah, I swear I'm not tired. Maybe I should have made a coffee. Yeah. Well, maybe I would. I don't know. I'd have to play it at night. Get scared out of my skin. Stop playbacks of it. Yeah. Not gonna be any jumping from quiet intense to just fainting. You mean for you, Took? I wouldn't. Outlast is 13 years old? Oh, I didn't know that. Did you know I played Resident Evil when I was a child? Back when PS1 was the only PlayStation console? No way. That's a while ago. Yeah, my parents wouldn't allow that in the house. Back when I was young enough to have PlayStation 1 as the only console. First one is wild. The second one is awful. I did not watch the third. You were like, no, just no. That's not happening. Yeah, a bad second movie puts you off watching any more of them. That's why I'm immune to most horrors, because you did horrors as a kid. And you're like, well, I'm used to that now, thanks. You would think it's just super funny to troll me. I know you would. To be fair, I would put a lot of troll sound effects. The only thing though that I hate about using like doing sound effects on stream and trying to use them as trolls is they always will post in the chat before they make a sound. And so I'm always pre-notified because I watch the chat religiously, you know? And so I always get a little warning that a sound is coming. And then I'm like, well, that's just not as fun. So you have to like really play them when I'm super focused in on whatever game I'm playing, you know? My mom and dad didn't know I stole Resident Evil to play in secret. Sneaky child. Now I'm like, really? Is this meant to be scary? I'm sure I suppose you probably get used to like the tropes and stuff in horror games over time, right? I would imagine. I was just checking in on Dom's stream, see what he's see where he's at. Llamas, llamas, llamas everywhere. The OG trilogy is what made me immune, especially to Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on PS1. So the OG trilogy is the scariest. Or you just damaged yourself so much as a child. I was terrified as a child from the Thriller music video. 5-year-old me did not like that at all. Well, hey, that's fine. My 5-year-old was traumatized by watching Encanto, so I think you're allowed to be traumatized by that music video. By what? The movie and Encanto? Encanto. It's a Disney movie. You should watch it. It's really good. Everyone should watch Encanto. I used to watch Chucky. Oh, gosh. Well, Tuke, you haven't heard of it because you're not, like, an 8-year-old girl. It's a Disney musical movie about a family with magic powers and a magical house. And it has some really good songs about like, yeah, just very adult. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. That's a good one. You don't like Disney that much. Sad. You should still watch it though. It's good. And I don't like music movies except except One Piece. Because One Piece and Ado together. Oh, that's how you found her? Dang. Guess I have One Piece to thank for my Ado love. Dang it. My missus watches horrors every night, and I'm in my head predicting what's going to happen before it happens. You know all the tropes, don't you? Yeah, if you're not used to the tropes, I'm sure that could be a thing. Good old Otto. She is a
Hello
pro.
there.
Hey, Cage God. Welcome in. I recognize you. Wow, look at that relic behind you. Oh, you mean all those? Those belong to my husband, Mr. Kibbles, also known as Bits. Or are you looking at that lovely old tiny CRT? I don't know why we have that. We need it for some reason. Some reason. I'm not sure why. Holy TV. I know, it's so old. It's tiny. It's tiny and so old. That's old school. Love it. Yeah, that's part of my husband's setup of all of his like old school consoles that he has over there. He probably has that to play. I don't know. I think he hooks it up. He hooks it up for some specific reason. I'm not sure why. I forget. Easy to set up the Atari on one of those bad boys. That's probably it. He's got like all the old stuff. They're all hiding right now. I can't see them all, but he likes the retro games, and I'm just like, why? Yeah, we pretty much got every console you can imagine. Plus, like, we have, like, an arcade machine next to me over there. And so many DS games on the shelves, and yeah, it's insane. I'm gonna get going as it's late for me. It's 10:30 at night. Dang, hey, you live. I know where I know what time zone you're in. That is pretty late. See you later, K9. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Was good to chat for a little bit. They're like a comforting blanket of nostalgia. Yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't start playing video games till I was about 11 or 12 maybe. I played PC games, but my parents didn't want to buy it. They didn't want us like with our noses buried in screens because that was just, the thing back then. Night, guys, and use this emote for the last time. That is a cute emote. Very cute. Hearts in the chat. But yeah, so we got the first game console I ever had was a PlayStation 1, but it was the mini one, right? Like when they had shrunk it down to like a small size and we're getting ready to put out the PS2. So we played on that for probably like a year or two, and then the PS2 came out, and then we got that for like Christmas. And like that just sent me down the gaming rabbit hole for the rest of my life. Get you out of my head, needle and a thread, gonna wind up dead. But my husband, he was very much into retro, and he still likes the retro stuff. PS1 was the first console I owned that I bought for myself. So much respect. Dang! You had money for a PS1? Nice. Yeah, I was young enough that my parents bought it for us. But yeah, that PS1 was great. It had some great games. I think we mostly played on PS2. Most of the games I played were PS2 games. But yeah, I still will play some of the games that were from back then, like Spyro, Ratchet and Clank, Crash Team Racing. Those are the ones that come to mind straight off the top of my head. I think those were like some of the first games that my parents bought, and we played those to death. And Crash Bash too. It was like my first arena battle game. It was super fun. This song is too slow. Don't want to hear that song. PS1, PS2, 360, PS4, PS5. Ah, so you only had an Xbox 360. Yeah, I swapped over to 360. Um, I didn't ever have a PS3. I moved out of my parents' house before PS2 was like done with its run. So I went to college and didn't have anything for a while, but then I met my husband and he had a 360, and so I just doinked right over to that. And I've been an Xbox girly ever since. So, and the Red Rings of Death. Used to bake it in my oven to fix it, but it never lasted. Dude, I remember hearing about that. Crazy. Update, the tamales aren't as good as they smelt, but I'm still gonna eat it. Can't waste food. Sad. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. You make something and you're like, oh, it smells so amazing. I can't wait to eat it. And then you taste it and you're like, this is freaking bland. Did you add enough salt, Weather Girl? Or like you could come up with like a sauce for it or dip it in like sour cream. That usually works. Or like enchilada sauce or something. I don't know. Lighting in his office makes your stream super clear and your eyes stand out. Yeah. Well, and I also put makeup on for church this morning, so I'm like extra fancy today. Cause normally I don't I don't put on any makeup. I'm just like, this is what you get, people. I'm a mom. I am lazy. But yeah, I've got a bunch of the sun is like coming in straight ahead of me, so it feels enlightened now. That's crazy that you put your console in the oven to make it work. That just seems like a don't do. First consoles were PS1, GameCube, and OG Xbox all at the same time because I'm so cool. Subtle flex right there. Got all of them already except the GameCube that I got gifted on Christmas alongside my official "You are now allowed to play games. You are officially a gamer now" certificate. And then you just continue to be a gamer your entire life. Yeah, the lighting in here is great. And the sun is like kind of coming in the window. Pretty soon I'm probably gonna have to close the curtains because it's gonna come in and like blind me. Hold on, you have a nose ring since when? Yeah, I have. Wait, it's right there. Yeah, I got my nose pierced over Christmas. Isn't it cute? You can't usually see it because the camera's on the wrong side of my face usually. So like usually I'm looking this way, so you see this side and not the side that I got pierced on. I like it. It's cute. Thank you. Thank you. She's too distracted by your eyes. Clearly. You know what's funny though is sometimes it's kind of hard to see because my glasses kind of block it. Like my glasses will slip down and like actually touch the piercing. what he said. Thank you, thank you. How do I actually look like without them? No, like this. Oh, I can't see a thing though. Everything's all fuzzy. I prefer the glasses look, honestly. Put them back on right now. So rude. I don't look like me, do I? Hold on. I missed some chats. I'm going back. I tend to follow the thread of a conversation, and then I have to scooch back. I haven't had it RMA'd by Microsoft and it still broke. Oh, like they fixed it and then gave it back to you and it still didn't work? That's insane. I put my motherboard in the oven before. Did it continue to work? You get it, desperate times. Please, motherboard. Work. Right? I mean, sometimes you'll do anything to try to make something work. Especially if it's a gaming thing, you know? That's so crazy that it's a thing, though. I used to scare my daughters by taking my glasses off when they were young. They didn't know me. Have you seen those videos where like dads shave off their beards and then go surprise their wife or kids? Those always crack me up. You have to hit the soldering point, melting temperatures, and nothing else starts to burn. Ooh. You did that to them too? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, it's hard for me to do that. I could like cut my hair real short if I had it long, but that's about it. I had something interesting to say. What was it? Left my head. Making a bald statement. Yeah, that would shock them. What do you think? Should I shave my head? Think I could pull that off? I don't know. I don't think I could. I kind of like my hair, thanks. Eggles. Let's not make that a thing, shall we? Let's not. Oh, okay, what I was gonna say was my neighbor one time, she was older and she had dentures, and I was over there with my kids just chilling. That made me laugh more than I anticipated. Laughing at your own jokes. Anyway, so she was hanging out with me and my kids, and she was like, "Hey guys, want to see something crazy?" And she just like took out her dentures, and my kids were just like shocked. Spitting drink material. Nice. I feel like that only happens in movies though. Like actually spitting your drink. Have you guys watched the TikTok videos where people hit each other with tortillas with a mouthful of water and try not to laugh? I enjoy watching those. I thought you were gonna spit your drink delayed. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yes, hilarious. Hello. I need to try that sometime. I think I might just make Bits do it with me once. I doubt that it'll turn out quite as hilarious as the ones that are clipped on TikTok, but I still think it'd be really funny. I love the ones where they like accidentally throw the tortilla and it just goes like sailing off into space. How's it going, Ello? Taking a little break from your mod duties at Dom's to come say hi. I appreciate you. Yep. Plus, also playing Power World. You are the queen of multitasking. Jeez. Multitasking queen for real. I I can do maybe 2 things at once, but definitely I could not do 3. I just have 2 screens, but still, chatting, modding, playing, maybe talking with Otter. I don't know. That's 4 things at once. And then checking in with someone else's chat too. Jeez. I'm Essie shouting in my ears, give Envy a shout out. There, see, I thought so. Oh, you muted Dom, so SC is there, like, covering you. That's funny. Don't worry, pretty soon we'll be all in a shared chat, and then you don't have to worry. Then you can hear both of us from one stream. It'll be fine. Multitasking is not fun. It's difficult. I cannot. My brain is like you get full focus or nothing. Or as my husband puts it, he gets my full focus or he gets yes-steered. You know what that is? Like when somebody talks to you and you're not listening, but you register that they talk to you, so you just go, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. That's a yes-steer. Like you didn't actually give them your attention, but yep, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, yep, yeah, mm-hmm, sounds good, yep. Wait, what'd you say, hon? Are you listening? Yes, no, what? I feel that, LO. Upgrade time to 3. Have some taco slap videos open on that screen. Exactly. Taco slap. Man, I really want to do that. It looks so funny. I love the slap sound that the tortillas make. Just, it's so great. Whap. Or the ones where, like, they try to hit someone and then they just, like, fall over because there's water on the floor. I'm like, ow, that probably hurt. But I'm laughing anyway. What's the butter half up to anyways? He's watching the kids and working on stuff for his mom's service. He's probably, I don't know, doing some contacting of folks. His mom's memorial service. That is next week. So we're kind of like in go mode for that right now. The other day, I had to look through like 6 totes full of photo albums that have been sitting in mothballs for like years and years. Ugh. But I did find some great photos of his mom when she was a teenager that go along with a diary that we found of hers, which was a really amazing read.
I have unmuted. Kibbles, can you hear me?
I hear Dom in my ear. That means it's time. Okay, hold on. I gotta go unmute so he can hear me. Hey, Dom.
I was just about to write you something then.
Can you please unmute?
Okay. We got there in the end. I had 2 raids, plus all of the people coming in to chat with to begin with. So I was like, I need to get through everything quickly. Poor Kibbles is going to be sat there looking at your watch.
No worries, no worries. We had our own good conversation over here, so
good.
Just catching
up. Can everybody hear Kibbles loud and clear, by the way, folks, on my end? Can you all hear her fine? Is everything okay there?
Yes, same question for my chat. If you guys should be able to hear Dom. I could just, check my own stream, but I'm just like lazy and don't want to.
Well, that's what the viewers are there for. You ask them, So yes, we got on my end. We have everything is fine. Yeah.
Hello there.
Loud and clear, perfect.
Thank you for the follow, Ella Game Corner. And dual chatting. Yeah, we gotta start the dual chat.
Yeah, so now that we've done this bit, okay, let's get that. Hold on, wait. So Cage laughing at Ella, then that's it. I just explode, says Ella. Kibbles is not here, says Ella. Kibbles arrived, says Ella. Perfectly, says Ducky. All clear, says SC. Loud and clear, says Cage. Yes, loud and clear, Raptors. Nope, I just hear a very cool lady, says Ella. That's Kibbles. Kibbles is the very cool lady.
I am a cool lady.
This is like those live TV reports. We have Kibbles live from the disaster area. Kibbles, do you hear us? Silence, silence. Yes, Dom, as you know.
All
All
right.
perfect, says Aaron. Thank you, guys. Kibbles, report in, says Ella.
I'm gonna.
Do
Do you want me to go ahead and?
you want to knock on my door?
Yeah, we'll see how this
Okay.
goes.
Knock on my door then.
Knock with a
See what
message.
happens. Oh,
Oh.
look. Stop.
Okay.
Accept.
I might have to switch over to Firefox though, because it's giving me that like this isn't gonna work.
Okay, I clicked accept.
Hold on.
Now, is it working is the question. We need to test this. Somebody needs to write something. Well, something should come up in your chat from mine, and then hopefully I'll see something from your chat in my chat if
I
it's
think
working properly.
I got to do it with Firefox. Let me try again, but with Firefox. Ah, no. Close that. I need to find you.
Let me just catch up with everybody. Hey, Dave.
Yeah,
Welcome
you go
in.
for that.
Hello, Dave. Yep, sounds great, says Took. Thank you, Took. Cage says MB, so good and so accurately true. Ella says no. Cage says maybe. Oh, there we go. Oh, what happened?
I clicked knock.
Get started. What is this? It opens a whole other dashboard thing up.
Ooh.
What is this? Twitch wants to digital. Wait, what?
Sorry, guys. This is something we have not tried before, so.
Okay. Oh, when I spoke there, the icons started like moving and stuff. Can chat hear your call? Your stream should be able to hear the call now if you're capturing desktop audio in your streaming software. So are things working? Wait, Kibbles, I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm just not talking.
Oh. Oh my god.
I have something in the background of my ears, and I'm not sure what it is that I'm hearing. It's like somebody else's stream, but I have no idea what it is.
What do you mean? What can you hear?
I'm hearing some random person talking in my ear.
Oh.
I think it's a tab, but I don't know which one. Oh, it's probably this. There we go. That's better.
Okay. What was it? Was it another stream you had
Yeah,
tabs up?
I just had like the front page of Twitch open on Firefox, and it was just making noises. So
Oh my god, that's
it's
so
like,
weird.
who is this random person I don't care about?
Right, wait, so hold on.
All right, so I
need to check.
knocked, and when I look at it says Geekdom78 plus 1, so
Yeah.
it must be working live with Kibbles. Nope.
Let's see what's going on. What are people saying in the chat? No, maybe not yet. Share chat hasn't activated, says any. You can't make me, says Ella. Azzy says, gonna leave a lurk. Hope you have a good stream and good night, day all. Oh, okay, no worries, Azzy. Thank you for the little stop by. It was nice seeing you, and we'll see you again soon, hopefully. Told you I'd be here, says Dave. You did indeed, Dave. Thank you. Have a good night, day, Azzy, says hello. What's this? Says Cage. What's what? It's a snowball. Ducky is laughing. Ha, says Took. Celebration Llama from MB. Dom, are you using share chat? Says Zenny. Yes. Lancey, is that a Dom I see? Hi, Lancey. Good to see you. How are you doing, lovely? Yes, it is indeed. He's trying, says MB to Zenny. SE said, I don't remember how I did that before with the chat, but I think it was from the Twitch shared chat in the dashboard in the Twitch website. Yeah, it opens up a new window, SC, with a whole bunch of things.
Yeah.
You should have it as well, Kibbs, right?
It says it ended. Something didn't work.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it
so
does. Yeah, it says.
Let me give it another
Stream
shot.
Together has ended.
Restart stream
What
together. So what
I
pops up
can
on
do
your
that.
end? Because you might have to click something. Because I don't have anything other than just
Once you do it, it will come up with an invite for me
yeah.
first.
So
So
I
that's the
did click
first thing you
it,
need
and
to
I
do.
said restart stream together.
Essie says, I'm on mobile and can't check at the minute. Dropped a follow to Lancey from Ducky. Lancey says, thank you, lovely. Chat's not shared yet, says Took. MB says, how will we know, Took? Dropped you a follow too, says Ducky to Took. Essie says, the shared viewership works, but the chat doesn't because it's a different thing. When I see my message in both tabs, says Took to MB. Hey, MB, hope you're doing fantastic. There will also be a banner in chat, says Zenny. I'm better, thanks. Hopefully you're well too, Took. Took says, yep, but just came back from my D&D session. Was great work, really stressful, but what can you do? We kick ass and move on. Yeah, true. Okay, nothing's come up. I haven't got a
All right. Let me.
thing. Let me try doing it. Let me try. Let me see if I can do it from my end.
Okay. Just don't let the fire die. You're so beautiful, beautiful, Kibbles. Thank you, Charlie. You're so sweet. Sorry, guys. I know I'm kind of ignoring you, but I do want to get this shared chat working before I just want to like focus on this because that's just the point. Is the shared chat. You can tell we're kind of noobs at this.
Okay, did you get it? It says request sent.
Okay. I think I probably need to go to my dashboard and find out.
Oh, wait, hold on. Waiting for host. You're all ready to go. The host will let you know when they are ready.
Okay. Aha, okay. Accept. Open stream together. Get started.
Okay, so now we have
Whoa, my gosh.
share your screen, turn camera on, turn mic off, mute audio, settings, leave collaboration.
Okay. Oh, I see a window. All right.
Invite guests, share
Ooh.
chat.
Oh gosh. I don't want Twitch to use my microphone, I don't think. Camera on. Okay, all my things are off. Whoa, this is a neato screen here. We'll let Twitch use my mic. For now. But, so hopefully you aren't getting a...
I'm getting an echo now.
Yeah, okay. How about now? Oh, wait. How about now?
No, not now.
Okay, yeah, I muted myself in the Twitch thing, so now
Okay.
let me see. So now I just don't know if our chat is shared or not. We definitely have shared viewers because we got 38 viewers right now. Hey, thank you for the follow.
There should be a setting to enable shared chat. If you look along the right-hand side, can you see all of the little pictures? And just near the bottom, there's one that says shared chat.
Chat. Manage. Let's see. Shared chat not enabled. Okay. Start sharing chat. Ayo. Shared chat is enabled.
Chat started. There we go.
Amazing. This is actually a really cool interface. I hate that you can't mess around with it until you like already started streaming. It's hard to set up. Okay. So I think we're
There we
good.
go. Yeah, we got it.
Shared chat started.
It's cool as well. You get these little icons. Like with my end, it's got a little bubble that says "Sent from Geekdom's channel,"
Yes.
and
Oh, this
then
is
you've got your "Sent
awesome.
from Kibble's channel."
Yay, we made it work, guys. We made it work.
So on everybody watching on both sides, you can hear us both fine. You can see all the chat fine. Everything is smooth, right? Hopefully.
Everything looks
Yep, yep.
good. Yay.
Yay, we did it! High five!
All
Excellent.
right.
We did it. First time ever.
So, now the only thing is, how do you want to manage chat? Because I feel like make Dom louder. Okay. I feel like, do we want to try to read everybody's chat, or do we want to like? Because I know you have your general way of responding to everybody, but I'm not sure. Like, if do you think we'll have time for that and get through the
We can kind
content,
of like
or?
take it in turns, I guess, and
Mm-hmm.
like, whiz through it and like just intermittently just respond to things as and when we see them, sort of thing.
Yeah, it'll be interesting because it'll be you and me managing our conversation and also including chat.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna make it work though. It'll be great.
Yeah, we can make it work. It's fine. It's
Let
fine. I'm good at
me.
multitasking, so apparently I'm very quiet, according to Took.
All right. Let me know. Is that a little bit better? Cause
Feels definitely still like a beta feature, says Took. Lancey said, had some bad news a few weeks ago, but otherwise I'm good. I'm sorry, Lancey. I'm sorry you had bad news. I hope everything is well with you, or getting better at least. Sending you love and positivity that everything will improve at least. Bless you. Wish you the best while maneuvering through that, says Took to Lancey. Zenny says, Took, it's been an active feature for a while now. Elo says, sorry to hear that. Glad you're doing okay despite it though, Lancey. MB said, I hear Kibbles like 3 seconds after she says something, repeated but low volume voice comes again. He's got his stream open. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the stream being open. Total viewership 24 plus. Thank you both, says Lancey to Elo. Ooh, says Cage. Let's go, says Took. Yay, says Zenny. Shared chat. Started banter. Started banner even. Started banter from MB. Yeah, says Ducky. It works, says Cage. There we go, says Elo. Hello, chats, says Zenny. Took says, there we go. Shared chat started, it said, says SC. Good work, Peep,
okay,
says
good,
Raptors. Everything looks and sounds good, says Cage. Yep, says Elo. What does it say for Raptors? He's in all the chats. Well, I don't know whether he's got both streams open or not, because like I said, he doesn't need to, because we've got combined now, so he can be in either one and it will count for both of us. Looks good, sounds good, says Ducky.
Hello
Awesome.
there.
Yeah, I'm no mod here, says Elo. Yeah, there you go. That's weird. Yeah, you're there. Okay. But
Thank you
now
for
I
the follow,
am.
teen.
Elo's like, I'm not a mod here, but now I am. It's like with Took. Took's a mod and then he's not.
Yes,
I would
modding
make
for spare channel.
make Dom louder, said Took. Okay, snack done, hydrated, and washed my grape. Washed my grape. That's not a euphemism, is it? I don't... It's okay, I've
Wash
washed
my
my grape,
single
everybody.
grape.
Tomatoes for my veggie box snack tomorrow, and put out the deli roasted chicken breast sandwich meat out to defrost for my sandwich tomorrow. Very good. Cage laughing at Elo. Charlie says, hi, Dom. Hi, Charlie. Kage, says Elo.
This is
I
where the
just joined
fun
your
begins.
Discord.
Yo.
What happened? Wait, a shared
What
train
the?
started?
Thank you, Tuka. That was very generous.
Wow, 20? My God. Took, absolute legend.
Indeed.
Look at this. Look at this as well. Not only our,
This is my
our first
mod,
collab,
people. This is my mod. He's amazing.
not just our first Kibs, not just our first collab, not just our first shared stream with shared chat and everything, but also our first ever shared hype train.
Yeah.
All the firsts. Look at that. It's amazing.
Holy cow.
Wow.
Ella got one. Aaron saying thank you. 20 to both. Whoa, jeez.
Oh, that's what you did.
Moly.
That's why he said 40 viewers, 20 for each site. Took, you're a bloody legend. Thank you so much, man. That's so kind of you.
Level 50, so ...
Oh my God. Level 8, 13%. Jesus. Kibbs is like a kid on Christmas, eyeing everything new and shiny. Look at all these new toys.
Shiny. I love new toys.
I sent you a picture of pasta last night. I was laughing so hard when I saw it, says Cage to Hello. He's very quiet now. Not much, says Took. Yeah, it worked. Hi, weather girl. Okay, better now, says Took. Hello, Dom. Hello, how
Woo!
are you? Yes, perfect. MB.
NB. Another legend, by the way.
Thank you so much, dude. Oh, we've got an ad coming up.
I
Go
snoozed
away, ad.
mine.
I will do mine in a second, yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely coordinate when we do the ads.
Yeah, definitely. What else? Oh my god. Yeah, you'll have to bear with us, everybody. Obviously, this is new to both of us, so we're gonna do
Yeah,
our best.
yeah.
We'll
If
try our
we
best.
miss your
But,
comments, really apologize. Like, we'll try to
hi,
get to
everyone from
everything, but
Erin. Got to go. We'll check in later. Bye, bye, Ducky. Catch you later. Be safe. Oh, Executioner coming in with the 5 gifted subs. What a legend! Thank
Executioner.
you.
That's a
Thank
name.
you so much. That's amazing. You're awesome. Upgrade banter to banner, says Ereto. Arito?
Areto. At least
Ereto.
that's how I
Ar-
say it. I always think maybe I'm
oh,
not
right.
getting it quite right, but he says it's fine, so.
Okay. 40 viewers total. Damn, says Took. Well, there is only one thing to honor that. Dom, you could be a bit louder, but it's also fine as is, says Aaron. How is it now, though? Like, because I feel like these comments are maybe before Kibbs made the adjustments. I'm in both streams, says Kate. Whoa, says
Oh my
Emmy.
gosh. That is a noise.
What was the noise?
Oh, it was one of my. I got
Alert.
piped. Yeah, one of my alerts.
Ah.
I
Wow,
don't
look at
share
that.
the alert sounds. That's probably good actually.
No, yeah, I can't hear your alert sounds. No. Look at that. Look at that. Kibbs. Oh my god, raptors.
Raptors. Nah, thank
Thank
you,
you
Weather
so
Girl.
much, my
Thank
dude.
you.
So yeah, we got all those gifts. So normally we would read through
Holy
these, but I think it's
moly.
a bit much to do it because of the everything else that we have to read as well. So
Right?
you can
Yeah.
all see people got subs. Congratulations, you get a sub, and you get a sub, and you and you and you.
We're just like Oprah here, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So many subs for people. Whoa, says Any. Holy shit, says Essie. Holy, says Any. 40 viewers, 40 total subs. I got one, says Ella. Took, thank you, says Erin. Sweet, says Cage. Holy moly, 20 to both, says Ella. Heck yeah, says Weather Girl. My next emote to unlock is at level 50. Oh my god, what? That's insane, Took.
He
Hell
needs
yeah,
to
Took.
go and just lurk in some giant streamers chats. But
Hi.
he's been complaining he wants that emote forever and is he's still not gotten around to it. Like, go gift in some giant streamer's hype train. Come on.
Yeah, right.
Let's
Thank you,
go.
says Cage. Thanks for the gift sub, says Ella to Took. Took says, you're welcome. Then MB gifted a bunch of subs as well. Thank you so much for doing that. More emotes to use now, says Cage. Shout out for MB from Took. There you go. Look at that. I joined your Discord, says Charlie to you, Kibbs.
Thanks for that, by the way, Charlie.
Zenny says, nice. Wow, level 8,
Welcome.
says Weather Girl. Snoozed it here too. Thank you, Elle. Thank you for snoozing it.
Yeah,
Then we
I
got
feel like
more
mine's gonna
gifted
start in a minute.
subs.
I should check on
Who's
that.
left that doesn't have a sub now after all that, says Cage. Let's start a sub avalanche, says Took. Yippee, says Zenny. Me, says hello to Cage. But it's okay. There's shout out for Executioner. Cage says, oh man, and I can't jump on the train. Weather Girl with 100 biddies as well. Aw. Audio is super fine now, says MB. Excellent.
Woo!
Oh no, this is a tragedy, says Cage to Elo.
A tragedy.
Oh, it's the same, says Aaron. It's the same. So I still sound quiet to you. Weather Girl says, I'm sorry. Just some falling pipes dropping in, says Took. Whoa, says Zenny, but I think it's okay. Raptors, thank you, says Aaron with a hug. Shout out for, for Dragon. Random Dragon. Is Asake here, says Raptors. No, I don't know where Asake is. Raptors, Took just loves to
Asake's
sprinkle
missing
those.
out, man.
I know, says Weather Girl. No, it's all okay, says Elo. Me too. It's okay, says Aaron. These huge streamers, they don't even deserve a singular bit from me, says Took.
Oh, but
True
then you'll
say,
never
man.
get the emote, dude.
Aaron's
Level
thanking
50's a
MB for the gift
stretch.
subs. And Weather Girl is agreeing. Love from Zenny. Thanks for the gifty, says Erin to Executioner. I don't have a sub, says Zenny. Time
Oh
to sub to Kib,
no.
says hello to Zenny. Typo, my bad, says Took. Thanks for gifted sub. Wow, says Boochie Bang. Boochie Bang, I like that name.
Welcome in, Boochie Bang.
It's like Gucci Gang, but with bees.
All right.
Amazing.
Do you think we should maybe like run our ads real quick and then we can hop into the
Uh,
prepared content, or
yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that's. Oh, although the
well, the
train's
hype
still
train's still
going,
going. We
so
should definitely wait till that's over.
I have a 5-minute countdown on my ads.
All
What
right.
have you got on yours?
I got a 2 minute, but I'll give it a snooze for now.
Okay, so we'll leave mine to go. So in 5 minutes, folks, there will be an ad on this end.
Yeah.
Um,
And
Elo's
then
waving at Boochie Bang. Hi, Boochie Bang. How are you? Happy Sunday. This is already a vibe, says Chuck.
of course it
Yeah, it is.
is. All of us together
Chaotic
is a
vibe.
vibe.
It's chaos, but that's just the way we like it, isn't it, Kibs?
Dude, I adore chaos. Chaos is my favorite.
Yeah.
I love chaos.
Oh, this is so awesome. Like, it's so weird because obviously we have had conversations like privately, so we've heard each other's voices like this conversationally, but the fact that we're actually live right now and I can hear you in my headphones
Yep,
and
yep.
yeah, it's exciting. It's cool.
Yeah, this is fun. I like it. It's like conversation with extra.
Exactly. Weather Girl says, agreed, Took. I got a sub, says Charlie. Woo! What is that? Twitchy don't. What is that? Twitchy don't hurt me.
Yo.
Don't hurt me no more. You got to do the
We
the
should
Roxbury thing.
like turn that into like a little like play that before the ads. That'd be a cute little like ad intro. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Level
Yes,
9
you
is
bloody glorious
crazy.
bastards. Thank you so much, everybody. That was amazing. First time doing this, and the first time, and we get a hype train. A train of excitement, as we call it here. And Erin loves it in here.
I don't know what I
Brilliant.
unlocked. What did I
Amazing.
unlock?
I don't know.
Hello there.
Hype
Thank
chests are on the way.
you, Dave. Thank you so much.
Wait, did I not
beautiful.
get anything? I didn't get anything. Why didn't I get anything?
You must have had all the emotes already. How rude.
Have I got all of those as well? I've got all the level 9 ones too. It
I
didn't
can't
come
tell.
up.
I
It
can't
didn't
tell
come
if I
up
got
with
one.
anything.
Let me see. Did I get one? I missed clicking on the button.
Boo.
It's so depressing when you run out of emotes. I love when they introduce
I
new ones and you're
know.
like, yes, I can get more.
I know exactly, but it's cool. Some of you got emotes, hopefully.
Oh, I think I got this one. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, it's a little birdie. Oh my god, another raid. H!
Yo.
The mother of llamas.
Yeah, you do. You and Took, Weather Girl, you guys collect all the emotes. For real.
The mother of llamas comes into the kingdom. That's right, folks. This is my friend, the Artistic View, aka H, aka Hannah, who created the original battle llama emote that we have around here.
Aww.
The very first battle llama was created by her, my lovely friend.
That's so adorable.
That's why she's the mother of llamas. Hi, hi,
which
H,
emote
hi,
is
Raiders.
that?
The OG battle llama one, the follower emote one.
I don't know which one that is.
So, well, you have the disco one. There's one that's flashing, and then there's one that's just like not, just like a normal llama.
Oh, got you.
This one.
Did that start all the llama stuff?
Yeah, that was the very first llama emote that I had, and that
How
was
adorable.
made by the Artistic View by H by Hannah. Hi, welcome into you and your raiders. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this chaotic thing that's unfolding between me and the lovely Kibbles. We are having our first ever collaborative stream, our first ever stream together stream. And yeah, it's already been pandemonium, but in the best possible way.
In the best possible way.
And yes, obviously we have llamas here. We have llamas all over the place. But yes, thank you, H. How are you, my love? How are you, my Twitch wife? It's been a minute since we've seen each other. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Um, Took, there you go. Took did a shout out. There we go. The artistic view.
He's on
Amazing.
top
Yeah,
of
go
it.
check her out, everybody. She's awesome. You don't see her that often. She doesn't get on to stream all that much, but when she does, it's always a good time to hang out with her. She's very fun, very sweet, very pretty, and very random.
Hey, random is the best.
Thank you so much. How are you, H? Long time no see. Um, Okay, so that where would we last get to? So all the agreements about it being a vibe, and
Lots of
then there was the
llamas.
song, the choo choos from MB. Why is it now stuck in my ears? MB says took choo choo from Raptors, Weather Girl with the choo choo, and then Weather Girl says I don't think I got something. Oh,
Aww.
Erin proclaims she loved it in here. Ella is clapping. Ooh, Kibbles is so beautiful, says Dave. She is. She's absolutely stunning. Erin is laughing. Charlie says, "Hi, Dom." Hi, Charlie. Butchie Bang says, "Just got the email notification for the sub while doom scrolling. Was surprised when where it came from. Found your channel from one of those funding small streamers video on YouTube. Crispy.
Yeah,
That's right. Yes.
crispy.
Crispy Concords, who came in here last Christmas and turned my world upside down.
Blue Don's
Um,
mind.
yeah, and I'm still the aftershocks are still being felt from it. But it's lovely to meet you, Butchie Bang. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us here. Took's laughing at you, Kibs, for the song. Weather Girl says, me and Took both. Weather Girl, we collected them all apparently. That's three of us then. There's it was a puffer pop. That's what you got, Kibs. Puffer pop.
It's so adorable.
Took needs them all and is doing the gritty goose. Holy shit, says SC. Raid welcome. Thank you, Elo. H says, hey, great vibes here, says Butchie Rang. Thank you. Look who's here, says SC. And then Erin says, happy to see you here with the love. Welcome in, Raiders, says Took. Hey, H says SC with love. Weather Girl says, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Dom, says Charlie, why'd you keep saying hi to me?
Charlie
Hi,
wants you to
Charlie. Hi,
respond.
Charlie.
There you go.
Cage, yeah, that one. That's the one right there, Cage. There's me with the llamas too, and Took as well, and SC. And then Charlie released the llamas. So if you haven't done so and you have llamas, drop them into the chat. H says, been a hot minute. How are we all?
Minute.
Moist.
Moist.
No P, only game. Love. And also, what? Kibs with the llamas, H with the llamas. H says, my llama child. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Cage
More
with all the llamas.
llamas.
Shout out for H. And then, hey, Angel, welcome back. How are you doing? I was watching some of your Hollow Knight Steel Soul playthrough, your 112% Steel Soul playthrough, your VOD that I was watching that earlier on today when I was doing some bits and bobs. Random. I see what you did there, Dom. Yep, that's me, Took. I am random. OMG.
Random.
There's been a lot in the works. Back to streaming again once a week and some other things that happen in the next few months. Exciting time. You need to catch up with me. Send me a message. Bring me up to speed on everything, H. Come and have a chat with me and let me know what's going on. But that's amazing news. Oh, that's great. Exciting times. And then my ad kicked in. Table email. Happy I follow over. Hello, Table email. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. You came from a raid. Whose raid did you come from? Was it from the Artistic Views raid?
Welcome in, table.
Sir Bitoy, free sub. Yay. Hello, Sir Bitoy. How's it going?
Free subs, man. Those are the best.
Exactly. Nice to meet you,
emotes,
says hello, waving. Love from H to Elo. Elo says, you can use the best emote now, the middle finger, the middle finger llama. Yep. Sabitoy's waving. Took says, amazing, Elo. Angel says, yep, that was a pretty good one. 6 hours was a personal goal for quite some time on that one. I really enjoyed watching it.
Ooh,
As a
6
big
hours.
fan of a big fan of Hollow Knight and Silk Song. It was great watching that. It was very, very good. You know how bad I am at messaging. I know, but just send me one. Record one. Send me a voice message on Discord. Then you don't have to chat. You can just yap. You're good at yapping. Do that. Just hit record and just while you're washing the dishes or something and just talk to me.
Dude, chatting and dishes is the best. That's what
right?
I do.
Exactly.
Anytime I'm in a voice chat, I'm like, dishes time.
Yeah, see? Table and Mail says it was from Artistic View. Excellent. Took with a milk
I like the up
milk emoji.
yours emote. It's funny.
Oh, the llama one. Yeah.
I actually didn't know that one existed, and now I'm like, I need to use that.
Yeah. It's the way he pops up in the middle. It's just so funny.
Boink.
Was so much fun, says H. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. That's awesome. Follow me from playing Star Sand. I don't even know what Star Sand Island is. Do you know what that is, Kib?
No, I've never heard of that, but I could Google it. That's usually what I do.
Is it a new game? Is it new? I don't know. Maybe. Um, the artistic yapper says Took. Don't out me like this, Tom.
It looks like a cutesy
Mwah.
game.
Looks like your typical island cozy. Oh, a cozy island game. Oh, perfect. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. Nice. Brilliant. Okay, Gibbs. This has been nuts already.
I know. Chat's just gonna keep going on and on. You will never get to officially the bottom of it.
Oh no, we will. We will. We will. Right. Okay. Listen. Now we have caught up until more rolls in.
Mm-hmm.
So we are here because it's Friends-entine Day. That's right. You heard me correctly. Friends-entine Day. This is something that me and Kibbs coined together,
Yep.
or Kibbs and I coined together, whichever way round you want to look at it.
Be
Because
proper.
yesterday was Valentine's, and today is all about the love between friends, and
Mm-hmm.
friendship love and online friendship love and things like that. So we've been working on a little something, putting together something for you all to enjoy, and it's going to be interactive. Yeah, it's going to be like a kind of podcasty type sort of style format. But I guess it's
But
just
with you
chatting
all
with a
included.
structure in a way. It's like just chatting with a structure.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a series of talking points. We have a series of things for you to pick from, and then we're going to talk on those
Force
things,
is
and we're going to
strong with
encourage
this one.
you also to talk on those things too. So that's the format. And then if we get through all of that, and it doesn't run too long, we're then going to pivot and we're going to play some Jackbox, because what better way to celebrate friendship than to compete against each other in sometimes horrible, horrid games where you are trying to outdo the other people, sometimes by insulting them and all sorts of.
Mm,
What better way to celebrate friendship than a nice bit of competitive Jackbox, you know?
right? So we'll celebrate friendship and then we'll try to ruin it.
Yeah, exactly,
Now the
exactly.
question is, who out there thinks we're actually going to get to the gaming part? Like, do we think we're going to ever get past the just chatting section, or are we just going to chat for the whole time?
Yeah, are we going to end up sort of bumping
Those
Jackbox
of
to a
you who
separate
know
stream at
us.
some point? Like, is it going to turn out that the Jackbox is going to be bumped to a separate stream at some point because we just end up talking too much?
Dave, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Driving me nuts. Yeah, ads are not the best, are they?
Wait, what is this? Isn't that the Dragon Ball Godfather's post-passing game? Huh? What? This Starland? No, no. Oh no, you're thinking of what's it called? I know what you mean, but it's not that. SE, help me out. You know what it is, right? What's it called? Sandland. It's called Sandland.
Jackbox
That's what it's
days.
called.
The Jackbox days still exist, artistic.
They do. But I think she's referring back to like in our early days, like years ago, when we used to do Jackbox like
Oh,
weekly
did
and stuff.
you?
Yeah, yeah, we used to have weekly
Bit of Dom
Jackbox
lore
games and
there.
stuff. Mm-hmm. Back in the early days. Um It's a Kickstarter I funded last year and got to play today. Oh, nice! You'd love it, Dom. Wow, that's so cool that you helped back it and everything. That's amazing, H. Never mind, I thought of something else, says Took. Galentine, says Hello.
Hex,
Well,
oh
that's
my
when you're with your
gosh.
gal pals.
Hey, Hex, how's it going?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Saying that, I love you to Took. To everyone that says internet friendships aren't real, a quick delivery from me to you. There you go.
Yeah,
There's the
pretty
middle
much.
finger. Up yours, llamas.
That
Yeah.
is going to be a
Uh,
topic.
Yep. Very, very, very true,
I
says
think
hello to Took. Took
think we're
says,
all going to
welcome in.
agree.
I do as well. Had to sub. Those ads were driving me nuts, says Dave. My vote is chatting, says Cage. OMG, Jackbox days were the best. Yes, says H. Hex says, doing great, tired as hell, but I'm good. Cage is laughing. Yeah, something sand, wasn't it? Dom, yes. Sandland, yes, says Essie. Ah, close enough, says Took. Good to hear you are doing good, my friend Hex. Always nice seeing you in chat, Hex. Hex says, always good to be here. MB says, I like food. I like turtles. Right, Kibbs, do you want to do the intro thing for this
Yeah,
thing?
let's go ahead and do that. Let me pull that up real quick. Lucky me, I
Same.
have it right here.
Same.
All right. So, I had ChatGPT make this for me. So, these are questions.
By that she means she sat into the wee small hours of the night writing this all out, putting it all together. Right, Kibbs.
That
Right,
is
that's
complete
what you meant,
bullshit.
really. Right.
So, my first question, Dom, do you remember the first real online friend you made?
The first real online friend I made. Okay, so are we? I
Back to your
guess yeah,
childhood.
because many moons ago, in a land that might not even exist anymore. Um,
In the time of the dinosaurs.
yeah, before time itself existed, when I was floating in the void. Um, okay, so first online. Well, that would. I'm not going to count YouTube days because although that's online, it was slightly different. Although, well, I don't know because I did make some like Artistic View is a friend that I made from back in the YouTube times before I became a streamer. So maybe I do have to count that as well. That so who did I meet in the very beginning that became a friend, not just like a passing acquaintance or
Mm-hmm.
something? Um, I think honestly, I think the first like person that I would classify as a friend that I met is also one of my longest Twitch people. He's a mod and he's been with me since almost the very beginning, and that's Loopy Lugs Gaming. Um, so I think Loopy is the very first person that I'd met some other people that I kind of became acquainted with here and there that I spoke with. Some of them have just vanished off the face of the planet now.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the first people that I would consider that somebody a friend that I became friends with, he started commenting on some of my videos and then, oh, thank you. We have anonymous follows here, so I won't call you out by name unless you want me to. But thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate you joining us here in the Kingdom of Geeks, the Island of Misfit Toys, the Cult of the Llama. Um, so yeah, I think if I was to really be honest with somebody that I got into a back and forth dialogue with, and then we started talking, we started following each other on Twitter, and then messaging on Twitter and things like that. Was Loopy? Yeah, so I think it was Loopy Lugs. Hasn't been around for a long time, bless him. He's been absent for probably about 6 months now because he had a
Mm-hmm.
lot of like family situation, like health and things like that. But he's great. He's basically like the Scottish version of the God of War. So if you imagine Kratos from God of War, but with a Scottish accent, that's him. So he looks very similar. Bald head, big beard, big guy, you know. Um, but yeah, he is basically like the Scottish person, the Scottish equivalent of of the God of War. And he's great. And like, yeah, he followed me here when I decided that I was going to give things a shot here. He was there from the very beginning,
Aw.
and because of our pre-existing relationship, he got made a mod, and then
Mm-hmm.
Artistic View is another one. She's another one of my long-standing friends, but she came a little while, not long after, but a little while after, along with a couple of other people. But yeah, very first person to be considered a proper friend that is still my friend now would be Loopy Lugs. Same question to you. What about yourself?
Well, this is my first time actually really being part of an online community. So like all of y'all here are the first people that I met and became friends with. In fact, I'd say probably Took is the first person that I'd consider an
Aw,
online friend. So, and we're, besties now. So,
that's sweet. Oh, look at that, Took.
me? Psh,
You are the number one.
he knows it. He's just being silly. Yeah.
That's sweet. What about chat? Can you remember who your first like real online friend was?
Oh, Hex says AOL. 1998, man. Passed away in 2012. I'm so sorry. That's tough.
Aww.
That hurts, man.
Yeah, H said we've known each other since we streamed. Yeah, that's right. Since the YouTube days. Exactly. What a mad throwback indeed, H. It really is. And Hex commented about it was only an hour in time to do the intro. Yep. Um, Long time ago, land before time. Damn, don't make him that old, says Chuck. Crazy. Back in the time of AOL subscriptions, Chuck's laughing. My first online friends were back in 2003 and 4, and who knows where they are now, says Ello. Aw. Yes, it isn't.
That is
Anonymous
tough.
follows here. We have anonymous follows here, yes. Because then that way nobody, if people wanted to lurk and drop a follow or they just didn't want the spotlight, it means people can do that without having all of that attention on them for following. I'm in both streams, by the way. You're on PC and hers on phone, says Dave. Okay, Dave, I mean,
You.
you can be in either. You don't have to be in both, but obviously, if you want to see both of our lovely faces, then you do.
Of
But
course.
the chat is combined, the stream is combined, so it means whichever side you were on, we both
You will
get the
count.
viewership and things like that. So I guess then it just falls down to preference if you want to see both of us at the same time. The ancient days, says Cage to Ello. I think my first internet friends are still my current best friends. Nothing before that, I think, says Chuck. Really? Okay. Dom, the last time we spoke on Discord was 2021. No, really? 2021 was the last time we spoke on Discord. That
Time for a
can't be
call.
right. I need a Dom dressed up as Kratos, not gonna lie. You need me. Well, I have done it
What?
before, Chuck. When I played God of War Ragnarok, I did. I did the face paint and everything. I had the scar. I did the red, like the red like paint thing he has and everything like that. I did it. I did the stuff. And I'll probably do it again when the trilogy comes out. I will probably also like do a God of War cosplay for that. From long hair to bold statement, says Chuck. And then
Joker,
you read
welcome in.
Hex's.
Sorry, I'm
Kate
trying not to
says,
interrupt you.
no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm also trying to pause as well to allow
Yeah,
you to say things.
this like shared chat is slightly trickier than I thought it would be.
It's fine. It's fine. We just muddle our
Hello
way through.
there.
Exactly. We're muddling and
Cage needs me dressed as a French maid reading The Hobbit. No, there are two separate goals. The Hobbit reading, the full reading of The Hobbit with like the dramatic reading of The Hobbit with characters, voices, and stuff
that's
is the
gonna be
halfway
exciting.
goal. The 100% goal is the French maid outfit. These two things are not going to meet.
Guys, guess what? I just met my follower goal of 300 followers. Finally!
Yay! Woo! Amazing!
Thank you
Onwards
for
and
the
upwards.
follow, Joker.
Amazing news.
I'm so proud.
That's great news. Well done. Fantastic. And now it'll
Hello
be
there.
the road to 400 now.
Right? Exactly. Oh, thank you, Artistic, for the follow also.
Took is laughing at Cage. Me, says Took. Took is a great bro, says Hex. My badge says it, says Took. MB says yes. Aaron says, Kay, what makes them real? Let's establish that.
Well, I think wait, hold on. I think that's the next question. At what point did online friendships stop feeling less than for you? I guess that's similar.
Yeah. So the second part of that, I guess, would be like if you want to quantify what is a real online friend, then when did they stop going from being random people you would talk to occasionally to being passing acquaintances to being somebody that you're like, I really regard you as a friend, you know? You're somebody that I can come to and talk to. I enjoy spending time with you, making time for you, that kind of thing. Like when did it go past that? We just kind of interact casually here and there into like proper friendship.
Yeah. Well, for me, I think I don't know. It happened very organically. Like I did kind of have the idea that online friendships aren't real and they like could never be as real as an in-person friendship just because I'd never experienced it, you know? And
we haven't got to that bit yet.
sorry.
That bit's a bit further on about whether they're real or not.
Yeesh. Well,
You're skipping ahead.
I'm trying to at what point did they stop feeling less than? And I think those are they're kind of tied together, you know. But I feel like when I got to the point where I was like telling people details about my life, you know,
Hmm.
like my actual real life instead of just
I think
gaming.
Elo said something similar, actually. I think I saw a comment. Elo mentioned something about once you start to open up about your life experiences, common interests, etc.
Yeah, when you start to have like actual emotionally involved conversations.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, because then you cross that line, don't you? You cross over a line then, don't you?
Mhm.
Um, H says, Defo you and SC from our OG days. Yeah, hell yeah. We've been together a long time, H. Took says, shout out to Jack for Hex. Cage says, yep, I do. Back in EverQuest days. Still keep in touch with him to this day. Wow. That's been a while. The EverQuest. I remember that. Took says, you can either see a llama or a retro PC. Decide.
Once they're able to dox you, I call them friends. You share your real name and that's it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I like to see beautiful faces, so I am both, Lamau, says Dave. Ah, that's fair. Hex says, I loved EverQuest. Also, Ultima Online to Kate. Oh, wow, that's a throwback as well. Hey, how are you? Hello, Jokers. Oh, Jokers coming in from your side. Um, Again, Kratos, remake time. Yeah, exactly. That's when I'm going to do it. When the remake trilogy gets released, I will do it, Took. I will. I promise you. You have my word. Um, I met countless people over all of these years, and I've lost a lot of them too. People drift apart, play different games, fall out. But the guy I've been
Mhm.
friends with since 2012 and I'm still in contact with, sort of, is a guy from Egypt who invited me to his wedding and says I have a
Yo.
place if I ever want to visit. Oh, hello, that's so nice. 2012. Wow.
I feel like my dream is to get invited to somebody's wedding. I'm like, that's the dream.
Oh, okay, Kibs. SC. My first online real friend in all these years is standing in front of your faces and talking. Never had much friends online that I kept friendships with because they always come and go. So my bro here is the bestest friend that no one can tell me otherwise. That's not a real friend because it was online.
Stop being so cute.
You're gonna make me cry, you son of a bitch.
maybe it's
Oh,
maybe it's when your friend can make you cry, right? Maybe that's when when you start to see them as more than just an online friend.
I mean, yeah, me, and I mean, like I said, Loopy was my oldest online friend. You know,
Mhm.
H is one of my very, very dear long-term friends. But I think everybody that's anybody that knows us knows me and SC. We are like, we're like Forrest Gump would say, like, we goes together like peas and carrots. Like we are
We
like
know your
that.
besties.
Yeah, bros for life. And I would throw myself in front of a bus to save this man if he was ever in danger, and I'm sure he would do the
And then
same
he'd
for
be
me.
pissed at
So
you.
yeah. So you're like, who do I play games with now? And then he go,
If you
and then
weren't already
yeah.
dead, I would.
Oh, dude, that's so sweet. Thank you. If you go over your goal, can we get both? Says Cage. It depends. We'd have to negotiate on that. Took says, "Let's go! Congrats, Kib," says Cage. Whoop whoop, says H. Hell yeah, Kib, says SC. Yay, Kib, says Hello. 300, says Took, suddenly becoming an Irishman. Um, Aaron says, that is so sweet. Congrats, Kibs. And then Joker's eating Doritos with Kirby. Oh,
Yes, please.
because it's like they can be your friend, but you never see them IRL. Is it then not a real friend, or is it based on interaction? We went on to
That
explain that, right?
we will be coming to that
Yeah.
question,
We're gonna get to
definitely.
that. Yeah, yeah. Probably for me, once you start to open up, oh, I read that. Sorry from Elo. I met many people back in ICQ, IRC forum days. Many of them IRL too. Some at university, some in my town. Worked with some for years, then met them later and such. But there's one person I met online, then met IRL. Considered a friend, did things together, and are still in touch at least 2 times a year on 3+ hour phone calls
Oh
from MD.
yeah.
That's good, man. That's really good. And then, yeah, that was when Took said about doxing. X says, I'd have to say around the time TeamSpeak came along
TeamSpeak,
and
man.
MySpace. Social media really helped me forge friendships and relationships through time. My age is showing. It's all right. Don't worry.
Don't
You're
worry,
fine.
you're not the only old person around here. There's several of us.
Someone remember someone remember Xfire as a pre-TeamSpeak place to meet up? I've never heard of Xfire. You?
Nope.
Have you, Kip?
Nope.
No.
And you know what's funny is Took's not even as old as us.
Maybe it wasn't just a German thing.
Oh,
Perhaps.
geez.
Aaron
That was
says,
quite the impression.
sorry. Envy says, yes, youngling to
Yes,
Hex.
youngling.
Chris, hey, Chris is here. Chris is
Oh,
here.
hey, Chris.
Chris is checked into the Kibbles channel and
Woohoo.
is here for both of us. Surprise, Chris. We're having a shared stream, so you're in both streams right now. How are you doing, Chris?
Epic. Wiser.
You are just a higher level, Hex. Wiser, yep.
That's just a
Aaron
nice
says,
way to say old.
probably a friend of mine from a fan group. We both loved Disney and played similar games and then saw each other IRL a couple of times and then I didn't want to see her again.
Oh no. You meet IRL and then you're like, actually.
Is this the girl you told me about, Aaron? The funny story when you were just like, it was just the way you just kind of went, that's it. I'm done with you now, kind of. And I was like, wow, you just sort of just cut her off.
I've heard that can happen when you meet your online friends IRL. Like that happens sometimes to people. You realize, actually.
So H said thank you for following her, Kibbs.
Oh, of course.
Artistic view. Yeah, sorry. Artistic view, H.
Yeah.
Tom, you're invited to my wedding. I should bloody well hope so. Yee! Amazing news. Shout out to SC, says Took. I got invited from someone's wedding. I was a groomsman, and it was wonderful, says Chris. Oh, that's
Amazing.
sweet. There was the shout out from Took for SC. H says, we still haven't met in person. I know. Can you imagine, like, the amount of time that we've spent together over the years, H, and we still haven't met in person? We were supposed to, though, several times.
Oh no, it didn't
Several
work
times
out.
we were meant to, and it just
That's
hasn't
so sad.
happened. Okay, H, TwitchCon is happening at the end of May. Get yourself sorted, get your ass in gear, and come to Rotterdam with me for a week to TwitchCon. There you go. That's a good excuse.
Just go on vacation, meet your friend. Let's go.
Yep. Dino Nuggy emotes from Took.
Ooh, yummy.
I just read that as it was written. I shivered. Somebody walked over my grave then. Because I read the word. I say nuggets. I refuse to. No! I hate it.
Nuggies.
I'm like Anakin. When he's talking about killing all of the sand people. I hate them! I hate them all!
I feel like I need an alert for that now.
Yeah. And SC for me, of course, says hello. Aww. I played WoW with some people and spent 50 plus hours a week speaking to them on, but many of them I never met. I totally remember Xfire, says Angel. I remember Xfire, says hello. Okay, it seems like it's just you and me that don't know what it is then, Gibbs.
Well, I guess we're just not cool.
No. I'm
We're not
26
nerdy
and I know
enough.
about TeamSpeak, says Chris. Chuck says, damn, Dom, didn't expect Richthofen expression. God, zombies.
Who's not
old?
y'all?
Chris says, I'm doing wonderful, my friend. It's a wonderful surprise. P.S. I follow you both, so I know. I'm glad to hear you're doing wonderful, Chris. Oh no, that was another one. I had many like that, says Aaron. Oh, okay, that was a different girl.
Oh no. It's happened multiple times. Yikes.
Oh, that's funny. I actually met a girl through games and chat rooms and we decided to meet up and then we became involved and I moved to Virginia with her and man, that was a nightmare.
Oh no.
Was it because of like Virginia? Was the nightmare or was her name Virginia? Her name wasn't Virginia, was it?
That's moved to Virginia to be with Virginia.
Yeah. And we just grew tobacco all day.
Oh.
That was it. That's what I imagine. Everybody that lives in Virginia is tobacco farmers, right? It's like the
I don't
tobacco
think
capital of the
so.
world, right?
I think Virginia. Yeah, I don't know actually. In my mind,
And
I'm like,
country
wait, where
roads.
is Virginia
Tobacco
anyway?
and country roads. They're the two things. Tobacco, country roads. To
I've
the
never been there,
place
so who
I
knows?
belong, West Virginia. um, Took says, and to you, SC. MB says, Erin, removing one E friend every 6 months keeps the mind clear. Would not recommend it to anyone, says Hex. Urban says, hi, Dom.
Ugh.
Hi, Urban. Welcome in.
Yeah,
Good
long
to see you,
distance,
buddy.
online relationships. Those are tough, man.
Took says, oh no, Hex. True, eh? Says Erin. Hi, MB again. Hi, Erin, says Urban. Took says, at least someone, thank God. Hello. MB says, again, Urban. Hi, Chris, says Urban. No, I'm not saying it again, Erin. You can't make me. He did not type, says, what? Hi, did not type, says MB. Got him, says Took. Hi, hello, says Urban. Damn, turn Sith at the sound of, yes, Cage. Hi, everyone. Living, not just the men, but the women and the
Nuggies,
children too.
nuggies.
Ixty Hex, you knew where I was going with
The
that.
dino nuggies and the regular
No, stop,
nuggies and the veggie
stop it.
nuggie.
No, why? Why must you torture me like this? No. Have to arrange something, but hopefully I could. I have messaged you what's happening. Oh, I will check that after stream. I will definitely. Thank you, H. Guys, it's a miracle. She messaged me. Ah, Chris says, "Hey, Urban." Took says, "Oh, sorry, read right over you." To Angel, Angel says, "Xfire was basically an instant messenger with some early game integration. Like in
Ooh.
some games, you could add someone as a friend or join the game from Xfire. Also functioned as a server finder for many games like Counter Strike."
Okay. So
Ah,
if you played like shooters or multiplayer games, you maybe knew about it. Not
there we
me. Didn't
go.
do that. Mm-mm.
Well, there we go. We learned something today.
Right?
We got educated, you and I.
History lesson.
Cade saw more tobacco fields in North Carolina than ever in Virginia, weirdly enough. Interesting. Took says in COD 2 Angel. Chris says, Country road, take me home. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. I was meant to be meeting my friend from Denmark, and if the UK, but he got a later flight, so he couldn't meet as got in late, so he had to be picked.
Picked up, probably.
Yeah, picked up.
Made a better
But we
plan. He's
made
coming
a
over
better
again.
plan. Couple of Mondays, I did go and watch Drift Car at the track. Oh, you did mention you were going to watch the Drift Car. I'm glad you got to see that. Sorry about your friend, but yeah, hopefully that will work out and you'll get to meet them. Hey, Urban, this friend from Denmark, is that an online friend out of interest? Because that's what we're talking about. We're talking about people
Exactly.
that are online friends and that have become then went on to become like real, like proper friends. Is this somebody that you got to know online to begin with, just out of interest?
I
Xfi was pretty good in its day. Pity I didn't take off, but Discord is pretty neat these days, says Angel. No, hello, I'm not saying it. No, don't say yes to Kibbs. Don't encourage her.
what? Wait a minute. Ella and I are going to
What?
be very good friends. Mostly just
And
because we want to
torture
torture
me.
you with, yes, with nuggies.
Words are hard, says Urban. MB says, what about port? What? No, no, Chris.
Oh yeah,
Like the
pork
word no,
nuggies. Mm-hmm.
no, Chris, I'm not reading any of your
Grilled
message.
nuggies, fried nuggies.
And so ends the collaboration. Ruined over nuggets, says
Ruined over
Cage.
nuggies, excuse me.
True, Angel, but Discord also looks a little uncertain now, says Took. COD peaked at COD 2. Car 98, best weapon ever, says Angel. H says, after 5 years, I finally replied. Took says, I read Car 98 and instantly felt great. Urban says, I've been looking into coming to TwitchCon, but depending if I can afford after my holiday in Turkey and the house move. Yeah, you got a lot going on. Edumacation, this is spelled wrong on purpose. Hey, I love the word edumacation. I use that quite a lot. And I meant
Edumacation.
months. Hooks, Hex. Long story short, you don't know someone until you live with them. She turned out batshit crazy, manipulative, and abusive.
Oh,
Oh God, took me a very long time to come to terms with what all happened and move on. I've grown since then and healed. Just want to say to anyone that you're not alone out there. Inspiring. There you go. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you came out the other side of it. That just fried my brain, homie. Not gonna lie, Chris, says Chuck.
It's okay. We muddled
Llamas,
through it.
thank you for putting the llamas in, table. Which, says Chris to Took. I'd rather say edumacation. Ha, says Ello. The last one, Chris. Edu. Joker looks confused. Chris says, read you must, will you read might. Will read you might. Ouch, Car 98, Red Orchestra, so many headshots. Oof, yeah, happens to the best of us. Sorry it happened to you, says Aaron. Urban says, yep, he's online friend. There we go. Online friend, we talked over
Yep.
3 years, video call, but recently, kind of in a bromance. We came
Bromance.
mates because of our fellow interest in reptiles and other things.
Ooh,
Oh, that's awesome.
reptiles.
There you
Nice.
go. That's great. Um. Oh, Table. Table Mayo
Table
is my full
mail.
name. I'm so sorry I
Table.
called you Table.
So for short, should we call you Tab or Mail? Which one?
Oh my
Tab
god.
or Table?
Table.
Or Table? Table rolls off the tongue.
You like table? Okay, that's fine. We'll stick. If you're cool with it, we will stick with table.
That's just like, your nickname at this point.
I
I
am
am
table now.
Table I mail.
It's okay. Don't worry because we have a thing. My friend Utterly Curious here is from Bulgaria, and there the tables are different. You know, when you say how the tables have turned, not in Bulgaria, they say, "Oh my, how the tables are different."
Oh. How the tables are different. I like it. I like it. I may steal that.
And I have a whole clip. I played, what was the game I played? It was one of those, I think it was Superliminal or something like that. And there was a whole bit where there was constellation thing that I had to join up. And when I did it, there was a table floating in the sky. And I did a whole bit where I was like praising the holy table, like that looks down upon us, the being that created us all. Who knew that God was a table watching over all of us and all of this kind of stuff? There's a clip somewhere on my channel of that about the tables. Like we're not alone in the galaxy. There's a celestial table watching over all of
Why do
us.
I feel like somebody's going to go find that clip and post it in the chat?
Maybe.
Get on it,
Hello?
mods.
You're normally the one that finds things. Chuck says, whoops, I like table. I am table now. Is it bad I read it as table I mail? Table I mail, says Chris. I mean, yeah, I kind of did too. I also quite like table. If we are reading the room, says Angel.
Yeah,
The
officially your
table's
table
up.
now.
Yep. My dad's French, but I'm from Liverpool. Ah, interesting. Interesting combination. Erin is laughing. Tuk says, in Bulgaria, the turns have tabled. Liverpool, says Chris. Essie says, they are different. Laughing. I feel you, table. Elo waffles on, calling me Kage or Cage.
I was wondering that too. Like, which one's correct?
It's Cage. So, you know, like Tenacious D,
Uh-huh.
and you know, Kyle Gass
Nope.
is KG. So, well, the guy that isn't Jack Black, the other guy. So, yeah,
I
right?
don't know much about Tenacious D, but anyway, continue.
Okay. Tenacious D, there are two men. One of them men is Jack Black. The other man is called Kyle Gass. His initials are KG. Jack sometimes calls him KG or lengthens the sound of those letters
Cage.
and calls him Cage.
Okay, I got it.
And it just so happens here that my friend Cage is a Tenacious D fan. So
Makes
when he
sense.
came into my stream for the first time, I was like, oh my God, it's Cage.
You're like, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. But then Elo has anime brain and she thinks Naruto. And so she sees the name as Kage.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Anime brain. I love it.
Urban says they are also from Liverpool to table. Get the tables!
Aaron, oh my
It's a
gosh.
Dudley Boys reference. I love it, Hex. You made a Dudley Boys reference. That's amazing. Our table's becoming the new white couch, says Chris. No, I don't think so.
I think
Nice,
that's a
says
meme that
Tables
neither of us
Urban.
get.
No. God is a table. Is it an IKEA table? Says Michael. Yes,
No.
Michael, maybe. How you doing, Michael? Good to see you.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to read that whole name and it is completely escaping me.
It's Michael
Michael
Meme
Meme.
Obsidia Servant.
Got you. Thanks for breaking that down.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Erin says, Kage is very funny. It's Kage, says Elo. Table says, French Scouser, weird
French
combo. I know,
Scouser must
right?
sound like. What's is
Hey,
your
hey,
accent?
all right, calm down. Oui, oui, monsieur.
Oh my gosh. So is your accent like French
Bonjour,
and
kids.
Scouse mixed, or is it more Scouse or more French? Or neither?
It would be, yeah, I'm just trying to think of how it would even sound if it was actually like a proper mixed mix. That
That's
was
why
so accurate, says Table. Yeah, right, mate. Baguettes. Oui, oui, baguettes.
yeah, Hex. I don't actually know how to say the first part of your name. That's definitely why I call you Hex. And it's shorter.
Yeah, that's why I let people call me Hex. There we go. My family made up of Irish, Scottish, and Italian, says Urban, and English. Erin says, I don't know, but anyway, continue. Kibbles, you can't imagine how many times I said it to Dom.
I
Yeah,
have
this
no
is
idea what
true.
you're talking about. Please speak.
The amount of my references that Erin does, like, she's like, okay, nods, carry on.
Right, smile and nod, smile and nod.
Kage, Giha, says MB. Cage says, that's why I always drop the Tenacious D audio when I join the stream. Yes, it
I do
is.
enjoy
I
that.
don't even, yeah, I don't even watch anime anymore, says hello. And then says, Kage, ha, mi, ha. Um, Ella is embracing her Dragon Ball now. It takes her at least 3 to 4 episodes to power up for it, MB. Then Michael drops some biddies. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate that. Chris says, I just truly found out what the white couch means yesterday. Okay. Are you going to share with the rest of the class?
We may have to Google
As
this or just be happy not knowing.
Yeah, maybe that might be better. As is the way, says MB. Angel says, my brain is also broken in that way, but for video games. You said Reptile earlier on, and Mortal Kombat invaded my mind for a brief moment.
Ah.
Honestly, probably did the same with SC. That was so accurate, says Table. Table says, my sister speaks like that. No way.
Oh.
Oui baguette là, says Urban. J'ai vu un chicken and a can of coke. S'il vous plaît.
S'il vous plaît. Oh, that is
uh,
bad.
My French brain got triggered by the word baguette, says Michael. I'm so sorry, Michael.
Baguette.
Oh, that's so funny. Oui, oui, bagel and baguette. Bagel and baguette? I always just hope you wouldn't know. It says Aaron. Come on, Dom. It's a Dragon Ball, right? I meant, did I just said? Wee wee, Carling and Greg, says Table. Elo says, there we go. And then H is laughing at Table. Yeah, H is not that far away from you Scousers. She's like borderland Scouser, aren't you? Aren't you in a way? H, kind of. She hates that though.
But with
She doesn't
probably a
like being
completely
referred
different
to.
accent,
Yeah, well,
judging how
similar-ish.
things work.
Not exactly the same, but similar-ish. Similar kind of. All I'm gonna say about the white couch, don't look it up in images. Oh dear.
Got you. I will
Okay.
avoid that.
Cage says Borderlands Scouser sounds like a post-apocalyptic survival show.
Amazing.
Oh, that's great. Canastella on the Eiffel Tower, says Table. Mank says, no, she's from Chester. So, close by, right? I thought we were friends. Hey, you know that I've always made that joke. How
Adore
dare
you, huh?
you?
Doesn't hit as hard when you'd make a typo.
Oh, posh country, says
Posh
Urban.
country.
That's right. She's posh. She's posh totty.
Alrighty, Dom. Do you think we should get started
Yes, next one.
with our round one of questions? I think we kind of covered the soft opening enough. So
So this is expanding upon what we've already talked about, really. And this is what makes a friendship real? Time spent together, vulnerability, physical presence. Okay, so I just realized what I did. But anyway, we have two. Okay, so you see the two things, the angle section
Mhm.
underneath the explore.
Yes.
Let's throw them out as an option.
Okay.
Seeing as I kind of screwed up a little bit. I sort of screwed up a little bit,
it
but we're
doesn't. I
going
don't
with
think
it.
it doesn't matter. I think we're totally cool to just like proceed with gusto right now.
To repeat, what makes an online friendship real? Time spent together, vulnerability, physical presence. So, chat, I need you guys to pick between 1 or 2. Just put your number in the chat. Pick a number between 1 or 2.
You're deciding which question we're gonna ask you.
Yeah. What else happened while we're waiting for that? Raptors did us a hydrate. Take a drink. Have a chug.
Yo, that's why I have my drink. It's Raptor's fault that I keep my water around whenever I stream now.
Soundline.
Hydrate kibbles.
Sound like he ooh the word dare, says Michael. We covered the soft opening, says I died, says Aaron. How rude.
Typical.
I'm a posh scouser. I put my Frosty Jacks in a wine glass. That's funny.
Hey, what
I
else are you
just
gonna do with a
saying,
wine
says Mike.
glass?
Well, yeah. My soft opening doesn't exist. Aaron! OMG, says Cage. Ello is shocked. Cage is laughing. Wood, says Ello. It's also chess reference, Cage, says Aaron.
Clearly, there's some words I need
hydrate.
to avoid around Aaron.
Soft opening, yes. So we got Essie with 2, Ello with 2, 2 from Michael as well, 2 from Hex. MB said what? What is not a number?
Next time, one of our mods needs to make a poll because that'll make this easier.
That's true.
But I think 2 is winning out.
Hello and welcome in, new friend. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. We have... Oh my god, MB. Is there a better comedy pair than Dom and Kibbles?
There is not. We are the best.
We're like a Royale with cheese. We are the Royale with cheese of comedy, apparently, according to Samuel L. Jackson.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Oh, are you playing a Samuel L. Jackson right now?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what apparently we are. We are like the equivalent of a Le Royale with cheese of comedy. He was very positive. He praised us. That's funny. Yes, a
Kids, I
poll
can
would be
argue
good
about
though.
that.
Yeah,
With love.
a poll would probably be better.
Respectfully disagree,
says
Otter.
Paige says, I know.
I'm kidding. You can have it.
Why not do a
Hello
poll?
there.
Can't you make a poll? There you go. They asked it. I'm fighting on my opposition. Hi, Hill with Erin. If she dies, she dies, says Chris. Wine glass as an ashtray for the elite scouser. Wine glass for an ashtray.
Thank you for
MB
the
says, is
follow,
there a
by the
better
way, Angel and
comedy pair than Dom and Kimballs?
it's meme whatever. I can't read your name. It's meme. It's me Merc. There we go.
It's me, Mr. C.
Oh, I got you. Should have just asked.
Haha, you can't kibbles. I do it with all the words, says Erin. Heck says, is soft opening some sort of sexual euphemism I don't understand?
Apparently it is.
Good on you. You are most welcome. It's lovely to meet you, Mr. C. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? We are having a blast right now doing a very first time ever collaboration. It's Friends-entine Day, so this is all themed around friendship and online friendship and what makes friendship real and stuff like that. And we've been having a great time doing it. So we're both very, very happy to have you. Thank you for joining both of our communities, which are all part of a bigger whole, as a big family that we all are here on the internet. So thank you. It's very nice to have you here. It looks like the twos have it by the looks of things. Looking
I think
at
they
the
do.
numbers. 99% sure, yes. Erin is very horny for someone, says Hello. It's
Hey.
either me or Jesus, one or the other.
Dom, do we want to go ahead and read out the question real quick so people can put it in the chat?
Give them time to answer while we read through everything.
Exactly. And then we'll
shall
just
I read
never
it?
reach the bottom chat, so that makes it easy.
Shall I read the question?
Go for it.
Okay, so the question you have selected by majority vote. Have you ever felt embarrassed saying someone you've never met is your best friend? Have you ever felt embarrassed saying that someone you have never met is your best friend? That's the question that you've selected, chat. Give us your answers, and we will tell you our answers in a minute once I've caught up with some of this.
I feel like I want to pin that to the top of my chat.
Really? But then
Yeah.
you're gonna have to keep removing it every time to replace another one.
True. I'll just post it in the chat.
Kibbs and I can argue about that, says SC, with love.
There we go.
Erin says, Chuck, I'm always proud to be fighting for the opposition. Paul, okay, movie, says MB. I like your collection of toys. Uh,
Oh,
oh, there we go.
mine? That's my husband's collection actually. he's yeah, he collected those during the pandemic and
PS2 is an excellent console to have more than one of, says Angel. Yeah, I mean, PS2 was a good console, to be fair. Oh, Artistic Views leaving us. Right, you lovely lot. I need to head out. I've got a meeting tomorrow for the thing I messaged you about. Awesome as always to be here. Talk soon. Thank you so much for the
bye
raid.
artistic.
Thank you for hanging out with us for a bit. It's been great having you here, H. Thank you for making sure you dropped a follow for the lovely kibbles. And hopefully, we're going to be seeing more of you. And I will catch up with you. I will read that message. I'll reply to you and all of that good stuff. Have a great rest of your night. Good luck with your meeting tomorrow.
So
Love
good to
you.
meet
Mwah.
you.
Erin says, hello, correction. Erin is very horny all the time, always, but also yes.
But also yes.
Took says, Angel, if you want to see a collection, check out Took's Big Peepee in Dom's Discord. Oh, Angel's not there yet. Because Angel's quite new, so Angel hasn't had the invite link yet. Erin is laughing and says, me or Jesus? Yep, this is perfect time for Dom to sing Friendship. Maybe at
Ooh.
the end. Wait, why or says Erin. Hell yeah, says took to Erin. Dot from Erin for someone. And we all need to hear about it all the time, says Hello laughing. Hey, you can talk.
Yeah, hello.
You can talk. Hello.
Honestly.
Wait, what? Say that again. Never said that, says Limby. And then there's the question right there. Thank you, Kibbles. Urban says, my best friend, who I class as my second mum, I met through online because of sticking up for her against some weirdos. It's complicated.
I
So
I feel like Dom, we
the
should
fact,
probably answer this question for ourselves real quick
oh,
before
that's
we
a good,
continue.
yeah, fair comment. Yeah. Okay, go on. You go ahead. You first.
Okay. Have you ever felt embarrassed saying someone you've never met as your best friend? Yes. I've definitely experienced that especially when speaking to my family, because they kind of assume, like my mom and my siblings kind of assume that they've never had these online friendships, and so they assume that you can't be close with people online. And
Mm.
so I've definitely felt that, like, a little bit of awkwardness talking about it, like, oh yeah, my bestie, lives like across the ocean and we've never met, but we talk all the time. And um yeah, and my family's like, well, how can you be friends with someone that you can't physically see? you know?
Well, yeah, because there's this very sort of binary, old-fashioned kind of view of like what we
Mm-hmm.
regard as friendship, isn't there? Because I think traditionally it was that physical, before the
Yeah.
internet. But
The internet's opened up a whole new way of communicating with people, and now you can spend just as much time with people online as you can um in person, really, like, if not more, because it's so much more convenient to just hop on your phone and just like type a quick message,
mm,
rather than feel like you have to get together and make plans, go to a coffee shop to talk.
yeah,
What about
yeah. I
you?
mean, me, no, never. I mean, I don't think I've ever felt embarrassed to talk about that. So like, for example, with SC is my best friend. SC uh, lives in a different country to me. Essie and I never met in person until like 3 years into our friendship. But with the amount of time that we've spent with each other, um, in calls and playing games together and streaming together and being in each other's streams and messaging each other every day and stuff like that. I mean, until recently, until quite recently, a single day didn't really go by when we didn't interact with each other, you know? And that was the case for like 4 or so years where we had interaction of some kind nearly every single day for pretty much almost 4 years straight. Like there were little blips, little pockets of lack of contact and things like that, but for the most part, it was pretty consistent communication. Um, and that and how that, our friendship grew because of the amount of time, the investment, and everything we spent with each other meant that when I talked about him to other people, it was always I was always full of so much positivity. So I guess part of me was kind of I don't really care if
Mhm.
people have some kind of weird opinion of it. Um, it wasn't ever something I was embarrassed about because I was like, no, because like I could look at my friendship with SE and look at some of the supposed IRL friends that I had at the time and be like this guy who lives in a foreign country who I met through Twitch and stuff like that has been a better friend to me than you people that could come around and see me, you know? Like you could come around to my house, you could come and check on me, you could come and
Right?
be here, and yet you don't because there's always a reason. Oh, too busy. He
Mhm.
was never too busy. He was
Yeah, he
always
made
there at the end of
time.
a message, end of a call. You wanna play a game? Let's play a game. Should we stream together? Do you wanna I'll be in your stream. Oh, you're in my stream, all this like we always made time for each other.
Mhm. Making
And
time
it's
is
like
a real important thing, I think.
yeah. So in terms of when it comes to telling other people that, talking to other people, talking to my family about it or whatever, it was never something that I felt embarrassed about. Now, I did sometimes get pushback from other people who would kind of be like, "Oh yeah, but that's not like a real friend. Though. It's not the same as having like an
Mhm.
actual friend." And I'd be like, "What do you
Mhm.
mean? What do you mean it's not the same? How? What, just because we can't go round to each other's houses every day, that we can't meet up in person once a week to go for drinks or something like that? Like that somehow means that the friendship is any less?" It's like I've
Yeah.
I've shared things, I've shared experiences, I've been there for and had him be there for me in situations where some of you real, quote unquote, real friends weren't or couldn't
Mhm.
be or didn't wanna be,
Yeah.
you know? So, like
And I think online friends also have a place too. Like is when sometimes I feel like I can share more with my friends online because they don't know what's going on. Like they don't sometimes they don't know the people that I'm talking about or like the things that I'm like I feel like I can be more open with them, right? Because they don't know all the things in my real life. They don't know the people that I'm talking about, if I'm venting or dealing with something difficult. And so sometimes it's easier to open up to them because you know that they're not going to be like judging that person that you're talking about or it's not going to get back to them or whatever, you know?
yeah.
You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
True. So, yeah, never any embarrassment, not from my perspective. I mean, yeah. What about you guys? Chat?
Yeah,
Have you
let's
ever
get back
felt
to chat.
embarrassed? Also, by the way, have you got an ad incoming anytime soon? Because I
I
do.
do. It just popped up 5 minutes.
How long? 5 minutes until it starts.
Yeah.
Ah, damn, mine's nearly like 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Well, I mean, we can run it whenever you're ready and just take a quick little moment and then get to chat, or do we want to snooze?
Okay, let's snooze now,
Okay.
and then it should line up so they'll trigger on the same side at the same time. So
Okay. Yeah,
let's
I'll just
three,
run mine
two,
whenever yours comes up. So,
okay, 3, 2, 1, snooze.
all right. Got it.
Okay, 5 minutes time. There will be an ad break, folks.
Be prepared.
Um, okay, so yeah, so Urban said about their best friend is classed as their second mum. So therefore, I guess no embarrassment in that regard. If you regard somebody that close as literally like a parental figure,
Mm-hmm.
then the question of whether it's an embarrassment or not is very much not going to be the case, right? Um, Heck says there's tiers to friendship. There's baselines, best friends. Then there's BFFs, the people you can hang out with and have a good time. Then there's BFFs. Those are the people who become very close to and show vulnerability to. Then the
Mm-hmm.
top tier is BFFFs. These are the people you'd hide a body for.
The
I'm
rare
trying to work out
few.
what would that be? The you are my best, fantastic, freaking fabulous fucking friend. There you go.
Right?
uh,
That's too many F's. F's in the chat.
yeah. Erin is saying sorry to Ello. Essie says, no, I said you're my best friend before we met as well. So never. There you go. Essie just straight. Nope.
I'm
I don't
proud of
care.
you guys for
Yeah,
never
and that
being
was the thing I
embarrassed.
did too. I did too. I very openly told people I was even though we'd never met, you know? And that's why it was so special when we did get to meet, because it's like we've had 3 years of classifying each other as each other's best friend, everybody knowing that we are best friends and that's how we see each other. And then we finally were together. And that's why it was so special when we actually got together, not just for us, but then when we did a stream together. And people were so like, oh my God, you guys are finally together after all of this time. Because it's like everybody knew they knew us, everybody knew that we were like that. We were like,
Hmm.
tight as anything. And then, like, they were also over the moon when we finally got to be in the same space as each other.
Right? That's
Um,
great when everyone's happy for you, you know?
mhm. Essie says, have a good one to H. Took says, take care and have a good one. Thanks for stopping by to H. H with all the love. I'm sus, says Angel. You're sus? That's fine. We don't mind sus sometimes. So, Elo's answer to the question, no, never. Back in the day, meeting someone on the internet wasn't understood and frowned upon, which made me sad. But nowadays, probably the last 10 years, so many people meet friends online or even meet their significant others online. So, no, wouldn't be embarrassed. That's a fair point. Do you know what I thought as well, Kibbs, right?
Hmm.
The whole idea of having remote friends in other places, like the people sometimes that talk negatively about this idea, it's like, I bet
Hmm.
you some of those had pen pals.
Right? I mean,
And some
people
people
did
that
used to
used to
have
have
pen
pen pals.
pals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People that used to write letters to their friends and send them to different countries and things like that. And they would regard those people as their friends.
Y'all are just
They
my
wouldn't
pen
say,
pals.
yeah. I have a bestie that lives in this country. We write to each other all the time.
Yeah. We just don't have to
And people
wait weeks and weeks between our letters.
yeah, and people would generally there was a lot more seemed to be a lot more social acceptance for that, where people would kind of look at that and kind of go, "Aw, oh, isn't that sweet that you have a friend in a foreign country you talk to?" And it's like,
Hmm.
but now you say, and some people are like, "Yeah, but they're not real friends though, are they?
Yeah.
They're on the internet." It's like, yeah, they're
I've
pretend people. They're not
I've had
actually
a
real. They're like AI.
I've definitely had people tell me like internet friends can't be the same as like your real friends, like, you know. And I'm always kind of like, well, I don't agree.
Mhm.
I've experienced real solid strong friendships in my online space,
Yeah,
and I consider them just as close as any of my IRL friends. But I do feel like
100%.
occasionally, like they can be more fragile, the friendships,
Mm.
because you don't have that ability to get together in real life and like see the expressions, hash things out if you're having an issue. So it is, like all that has to happen is one of you gets pissy and blocks, right? And that can just destroy the friendship.
I mean, yeah, that's one difference. Like at least people in real life, you can go around their house.
Mm-hmm.
You could go around and say, "Hey, why did you stop answering my calls? Why
Yeah.
aren't you talking to me?"
Mm-hmm.
Like, at least you've got that.
Yeah.
Like, that is one thing I guess the traditional friendships have over online friendships and
Mm-hmm.
relationships is that some people, if they are so inclined, can be very, very easy to just shut that door.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Like, what can you do?
Yeah.
What can you do?
I
Whereas
mean,
at least in real life, you could go round to their house and you could like knock on the door and stuff like
they
that,
can still, in my experience, I've had an experience where a friend dropped me. My neighbor, my best friend, dropped me,
Mm,
and she didn't talk to me all summer, and I couldn't find out why, and she wouldn't answer the door, and like I finally had to write her a note, and
mm,
that was the way that we communicated. Then was I wrote a note, she wrote me a note back, and that was the end of the friendship. So even in real
mm.
life, the same thing can kind of happen.
Yeah.
So
Took says, okay, hear me out. I don't really like to give someone the title of best friend in front of other people. It tends to hurt the person or people that aren't names at that moment. Does that count?
mhm. Does that count as being embarrassed?
Yeah.
I think that is
I
just
guess.
being a kind person,
Yeah, I don't
thoughtful
know.
person.
Um. Hello. Hello. Being provocative.
I have totally lost the
Um.
thread of where we are in this chat.
A lot of my great friends are people I've never met, says Chris. For me, it's acquaintances, friend, mate, and very good mate, and people like my family more than most of my actual family, says Urban. Fair. So, question: embarrassed to say it to them, or in general, just oh my god,
Oh, in
Erin,
general.
just
In
the question.
general.
Just the question is the question. In general, yeah, in general. I never felt embarrassed to say that to the person themselves, but when telling someone else, yeah, I'd lie that we met IRL to
You'd
avoid that
lie
talk.
about it. I've never gone
So
that
you were
far, but
embarrassed then?
I've definitely like not mentioned that my bestie is online. So I guess I'd lie by omission. But only to certain people.
Interesting.
Only people I think won't understand or will judge
Yeah.
me, which is kind of I think my own problem, you know?
Erin said to Ella, it's my type of humor. Yes. Chris says, some of my real life friends like being busy. It's hard sometimes to make plans. They have kids, wives, etc. So hard to get together sometimes. Yeah, I guess that. I know, says Ella with love to Erin. Urban says, I try to make plans, but at the moment got really bad trust issues, and someone recently completely broke my trust big time.
Oh
So closed off
no.
again. I'm working on it with the counselor, and for my mental health, I'm trying to health and get to the person I was before I moved into the hellhole flat. Well, you've got good things in
Oh.
your future. You've got good things to look forward to. New place, new opportunities, holiday, all of that good stuff. So fingers crossed, things are going to go in a better direction for you as the year goes on, Urban.
By the way,
It's like
has your ad run
mm,
yet? Because mine's about to go.
I think it will be running shortly. Yeah,
Okay.
because it yeah, ad break there now. It's gone. It's on.
Okay, I'll run mine then. Yep.
It literally just popped
Do
up as we were having
apologize
that
for the ads,
conversation.
everyone.
It's like the One Kids Bop song. I don't care, I love it. What? One Kids Bop
Kids
song?
Bop. Oh, I don't know what song we're talking about, but I do know about Kids Bop.
What is Kids Bop?
Kids. It's like they take there. It's a group of kids that cover like famous songs and they make them kid appropriate.
Oh, are they like a kid
kid
band,
kid
like a
cover
not like a boy
band,
band, but like a
basically.
yeah, bunch
Yeah,
of kids that
but a
sing.
bunch of them.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so he's Chris is on about the what are they called? What's the
I
song?
don't care. I love
Yeah,
it.
who's it
Okay, there we
by? I'm
go.
trying to think
That
who it's
one.
by.
I don't know, but I like it. Haha, Aaron.
You were
I reminded
gone.
myself that the jokes I love most are either about sexual innuendos or funny sounds. I mean, you know what? Be yourself. I do enjoy those jokes. Just don't tell my mom. She'll be like, "What? I didn't think I raised you this way. You didn't, mom. You didn't. But you know, you can't control what happens when your kids fly the nest."
I have a great friend in India. We talk from time to time, says Chris. Him and I never met. Aw, no, Essie, how sweet is that to hear that about yourself, says Ello. And
Hee.
Essie says, oh, yeah, I never got embarrassed about that, Ello. Ello says, Erin, oh, yeah, I get that. I only do that if I'm really comfortable around people, I guess. What are you trying to say? You're not really comfortable around me? No, because you do make those kind of jokes around me and stuff when we've talked and things like that. So, and like when we had our voice chats, the four of us and things like that. So I guess you mean like in general with other people around that you don't know as well. Chris says, not the ads. Urban says, one of my really good mates I hadn't seen since COVID, went to see him earlier this year. He not changed, nor have I met him through lure fishing and him making lures. Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
fishing. Let's go.
Just all sub, simple, says Took. I'm kidding. Please don't bonk me, guys. Oh yeah, fair, says Erin. Essie says, even my IRL friends join here and know about Dom, and the craziest thing is my other best friend I have grew up with and know him for 30 years. Damn, I feel old. Met Dom with me. We picked him up from the airport when he
Aw.
came to visit me in Bulgaria. Yeah, that's right. Cow.
Aw.
But this is true. Again, this is another thing. Through SC, I got to meet some of his IRL friends in Bulgaria, and then they
Yeah.
all kind of befriended me. So, like, when I went over there to see him, I had people to meet and stuff that were looking forward to meeting me because they were like, "Yeah, we know you. We know who you are. We've been to your streams. We've seen you in SE stream. SE talks about you all the time." So then, like he said, like him and Cal, who is his like childhood best friend, they came to pick me up from the airport because Cal drives, SE doesn't. So he was able to
SC
like
doesn't
drive us back.
drive?
No, SE doesn't drive. No, SE can't even ride a bike.
Whoa. How do you even? Okay, that's a question for other time. I'll save
um,
that for later.
taxis
Taxis.
everywhere, taxis
Okay.
everywhere. Um, but yeah, he drove us back to SE's house and stuff like that, and it was great. But yeah, very very cool. Took says sick to SE. Joker is with the
Woke.
your woke emote. Yep.
Coffee.
Oh, I remembered having a pen pal, says Elo.
Oh,
Hey,
cute.
Crush Taku! Good to see you. Sorry I haven't been here, so we'll be lurking a little bit in the background to go to sleep. Have a nice stream. You are no problem at all. Many
Appreciate
people come and
lurks.
sleep. Yeah, we love the lurkers, and many people sleep to my streams. So go ahead, and hopefully it will help you sleep with all of this conversation. I appreciate you. You
We'll
take
lull
care of
you to
yourself.
sleep with our beautiful voices, you know?
Indeed. Pen pals we can call FaceTime. Technology is advanced. We even have journals that talk back to us, says Chris. Right. No, Chris, you were missing
Ah,
the point because that's again talking about technology online friends. I'm on about when people wrote letters to people as pen pals in other countries before we were able to jump online and communicate with, instant messaging or emails or Facebook or anything like that. Like the days when people put pen to paper and put it in an envelope and sent it off to, wherever it was in the world and waited weeks to get a reply back and stuff. Um, when I first met my German internet friends, the first like 10 minutes were so awkward because we didn't know how we all looked like and how our body language was looking like. And after another 10 minutes, it felt like that one old friend that has been there with you all this time. Yeah, after you get over that first initial bit of weirdness, right?
I don't know what that's like.
Um,
I've never met my online friends ever.
That's why you need to come to TwitchCon. I've told you,
I
those
know.
children
I
have
don't think
enough
I can
time.
come this year.
Train
I
them.
want to,
Otherwise, right, it's
but
gonna be one of 2 things, Kibbs. One of 2 things gonna happen. Either you train them and they become self-sufficient, or secondly, they turn into feral Lord of the Flies style children that when you come back, the house will be trashed. They'll be wearing face paint and have, like, bandanas around their heads and running around with spears and things like that, and you'll
oh, I mean,
be
that's what happens already. So I do hope they become self sufficient eventually. That's the goal. I hope they're self sufficient in, like 15 years when they are grown ups and should be out of the house. But I would love to come and visit
SE
sooner.
Yes, that would be amazing. SC had a pen pal that grew into a long distance relationship years ago.
Cute, cute.
Interesting. MB says, go to someone's house. What is this? Pre 2020? Yes. I mean, that's kind of what, yeah. Yeah, it would be, I guess.
Show of
uh,
hands. Who still goes over to people's houses?
Elo says, Took exactly. I met a bunch of people from when I played an MMO about 10 years ago. Had a huge meetup in Amsterdam with people from the
Aw,
Netherlands,
so
Belgium,
fun.
UK, and Ireland. Yeah.
How
Went to
come
the zoo with some one on one as friends that I met online. Went to the cinema with someone else, yada yada. Aw.
how come all my online friends have to live in Europe? It's very uncool. I don't
I
appreciate it.
know.
Why
The
do I
sooner
live
they
so
get
far
that
away?
the sooner they get that underwater high speed train link that goes from the US over to Europe, the better, right?
Well, I still live on the West Coast, so I have to cover the entire United States to get to that.
Hmm. Unless it's for D&D, says MB, then it's okay. Took
Ah.
says lovely to Elo. And it was super awkward at first too, Took. Haha, but after that, all fine, says Elo. Angel says, I don't really have much time for people who would judge me based on something like that. Basically, I adopt a position that is, thank you for excluding yourself from my personal life. That's a really, to be fair, that's a fucking great perspective to have. Yeah, yeah.
Good
If
to
they're going to
know.
be
I
like
don't
that,
want to hang out with you.
they're gonna be like that, no time for them. Yeah, that's fair, I respect that. That's about as simple as I can put this complex thought in a Twitch comment. No, that's great, you summed that up perfectly. I think we
Mm-hmm.
both get the gist to where you're going with that, it's great. Cage says, "I have a friend that I call my best friend, but he's transcended that to being my brother now, which
Oh,
frees up
cute.
the title for someone else." Aww.
Adorable.
And MV says, "Aw, online friendship frees you from responsibility. If you don't see each other, don't have shared friend group, you can just log out one day and that's it. No strings attached. IRL people will find you,
Mm-hmm.
bang on your door, and bring you back from death." So yeah, there are those things. Yeah, there are those
Yeah,
things.
that's the fragile bit for sure that I was talking about.
Oh, listen to what Frosty said about the last hour of our chat.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Chat's buzzing with friendship vibes today. Erin's got a perpetual case of the hornies. Well, Dom's toy collection gets some love. It wasn't my toy collection. The art of online friendship is in full swing, with tiers from BFFs to BFFFFFs, body hiding buddies. SC even picked up Dom from the airport. And remember, if you're on mobile, oh, and then it goes save on those sub fees. It's
Yeah.
like what
Do not subscribe
friends
on mobile.
forever.
You will pay.
Now that I think of it, I've even talked to IRL friends of my internet friends and vice versa.
Yes.
Says
I've
MV.
done that. My IRL friends are very interested in my internet friends sometimes. They're like, "Wait, tell me more."
Well, yeah, again, that's kind of I said that really as well about some of the people that I met
Mm-hmm.
through SC,
Yeah.
some
If
of his
any of
IRL
you come
friends.
visit me, you will be introduced to all my friends.
Aaron says, "Oh, and also, I guess you could say I was embarrassed. I guess it was because of people I was telling it to. I thought they wouldn't understand, so I just adjust the
Mm-hmm.
story so they don't raise their eyebrows."
Judgy people.
That sucks though, doesn't it? If they're judgy like that, yeah.
Sometimes you can't
Like
get
on a
away
video
from those
call.
people because they're your family.
Yeah, well. In all seriousness, friendship isn't something that can be universally defined. Many people view it very differently than others. Some can make friends easily and can forge bonds quickly, while others take longer to warm up to people. And some people
Mm-hmm.
just cannot tolerate the presence of others. Then you get into what makes people want to grow closer to others, whether it be similarity, shared interests, or many other factors. You can't truly define friendship, says Hex. True. And that we're
That
not
is
trying
deep.
to define friendship here. We're just trying to discuss this whole concept. So this is great because this
Yeah,
is the kind of conversation we're looking for.
we're totally
Otters
talking
don't
around all
ride bikes.
those.
Yeah. Otters don't ride bikes, says Cage. You don't need to drive in Europe. Public transport, says MB. Yeah, exactly.
But
Yep. I
still.
don't want to put other I don't want to put other people's lives in my hands. Plus, with my ADHD, I will be the worst driver, Kib, says
Hey,
SC.
I have ADHD and I drive
I was gonna
fine.
say,
Thank you very much.
exactly.
I
Yeah.
have been driving for longer than I've been not driving at this point, so 20 plus
um,
years.
well known fact, though he can crack a clam with the rock like a champ, says Kate.
Oh.
I had a pen pal in Spain when I was taking Spanish. We exchanged a few dozen letters, then just stopped talking. Is it because you were using American Spanish? And he was like, I don't understand.
The
Because,
Spanish came from
Spanish people,
Mexico. What?
well, yeah, because Spanish people are also very snobby about the
Are
difference between
they?
yeah, yeah. If you talk to anybody, especially people from that are like Catalan Spanish, when
Oh.
they talk about people that are like South American Spanish, it's very much like, yeah, it's dirty
It's
Spanish.
probably similar to the way that like a lot of Americans will say, "Oh yeah, well, like the southern accent is, you know,
Mm,
like looked down
yeah.
on a bit sometimes."
Mm-hmm. That's the thing, yeah, and it's like, although technically they can kind of get by communicating with each other, there are so many changes in South American Spanish through other influences, because you think it's not just the Spanish that went to South America, it was like the Portuguese and people like that. So you've got a little bit of a blended thing. So they've got some slightly different words and slightly different terms for
Mm-hmm.
things that they don't use in Spain. So in the old country, in actual Spain, they're like,
Snobby.
we don't use those words. Those words are new words. They're different words. They're not our words. You know. I guess it's similar to the UK and America.
Yeah, you
Like,
guys are real snobby about English.
the Spanish are like us. They're like, we invented the language. You people don't use it properly. um. Well, time to change, says Took. Time to change? What are you changing into? Urban says, also, Dom, they said if I sort my sleep condition out and get my meds fully sorted and don't have a blackout, epilepsy seizures, I can learn to drive. Already know what
Ooh.
car I want in the future, a modified Volkswagen Golf 2-liter TSI. Oh, well, I hope very much that you're able to get that as a reality at some point, Urban. That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Why did I imagine them like the band members of Kiss? Little gremlin energy, says Chuck. And eventually a modded Japanese 90s car from my show car, says Urban. MB says, people write letters to prisoners on death row, and in 21st century, we're discussing if a perfectly weird person across the world using same app as you as real friendship. Yeah, well, people fall in love with people on death row and then
Oh,
go like for conjugal visits and like they marry these people that they know that they're never going to get to spend a life with. I've watched so many documentaries on Netflix and stuff about things like that. It's like I fell in love with a death row serial killer or something, you know, all of these kind of things. Like um
that's kind of creepy.
Erin says, same Kibs. I live in America, Kibs, says Chris.
Woohoo!
Uh
Let's go.
it's so you have more reasons to visit Europe, says MB to Kibbles. Yeah, there you go.
True. I will be coming eventually to Europe, so be ready.
I still go over to my mate's house, but he don't drink, so get drunk with his mum and dad instead, says Urban. No, my stream broke, says MB. Oh no, did you fix it? Did you have any
No.
tape or any string or anything? Yikes, says Erin laughing. Haha, getting called out, Erin, says Ello. Loo, says Ello. A case of the hornies,
Only
only a
a
case, says
case.
Chris. Only a case, yes. Couldn't reload Dom stream, so I'm in Kibble's house now. MB's come over to your house.
Mwahaha.
Uh,
Welcome, Envy.
Erin says, "Welcome to my world." Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Ducky. Good to see you again.
Hey, Ducky.
You're a kibbler now, says Hello to MP. You're a kibbler now,
Actually, the correct
MP.
term is a nibbler. I'm not sure who came up with that, but it stuck.
Chris says, "Come to the dark side." Joke. Oh, Kibbles, you're the dark side.
What
That
am
means you're a
I?
Sith
A fifth.
with a lisp.
A fifth with a
That's what
lip.
they need. We need a comedy. We need a. I mean, they could do that in the next Spaceballs, couldn't they? Spaceballs 2 could have a Sith with a lisp. That would be funny. I'm Team Mr. Kibbles, says MB to Chris.
There we
I'm
go.
I'm the fan of the Kibbles clan. Haha, says Chris.
Aw. Thank you, Chris.
Ducky says people with ADHD are better drivers, in my opinion. They have the ability to focus on multiple things at once and are more wary about their surroundings. Just my opinion.
And then, of
I
course,
guess
there's
it
the moments where we
depends.
totally zone out and forget that we're driving for
Mm.
like 30 seconds.
So I think it also depends on the severity and like not all versions of ADHD are exactly the same. Like there are nuanced differences and stuff. Like in amongst like the umbrella of ADHD, there are slight variants of it across people as well. So I guess it all depends on severity and all of that kind of thing would have an impact on these sort of things. No, my first Spanish teacher was from London and taught us Spain Spanish. It's why I failed subsequent years with my teacher from I don't even know what that word is. Oaxaca or
Oaxaca. Oaxaca.
Oaxaca. Okay,
Oaxaca.
Oaxaca.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for the assistance. That's interesting though, Cage. I gotta go. Be in prayers for my dad. His heart's not doing good tonight. I love you. Oh, Chris, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, go look after your dad and hopefully God bless him. Hopefully he'll be fine.
Will do, Chris. Thanks for being around.
Oh no, not the language talk again. It was very brief.
It's
very quick.
inevitable.
People fall in love with internet strangers too, Dom, says MB. I know,
What, they
it's
do?
true.
Really?
It's very true.
Who
Well,
knew?
time to change that was meant for I haven't met any internet friends yet
Oh.
comment made by Kib. Oh, that makes sense now. Wait, what happened?
Somebody
Did I
wants me to
sleep?
come and visit.
Lots of people want you to come visit. Wait, what's happening? Did I sleep and miss a day? Yes, Lollington, it is Monday.
Special event, Lollington. Special event.
Maybe, says Took to Lollington. Oh, a nibbler. I like that, says Ello. Reminds me of the thing in Futurama. That's a nibbler. You know that, right, Kibbs?
Sorry, what now?
The little funny little creature in Futurama is called Nibbler.
Oh, I did not know that. I've never
Yeah,
watched
he's like a
Futurama.
little feral dog monster alien thing that eats
Huh.
everything. He can eat metal and everything, and poops
That's
out
funny.
dark matter.
Poops out dark matter. Okay, well, that's cool.
Dom, have you thought of a general location we can meet up at TwitchCon, or will be decided closer to the date? Closer to the time, it will be decided, yeah. Right now, we're a bit out, a few months out still, but we will, once we get closer, we will figure out specifics. Lollington says, that happens, pull up driving, and wonder how I got there.
Exactly.
Thanks, Kib, says Cage. Who's the co-star this evening, says
That is
Lollington.
me.
Both of us. Well, no, technically we're both the co-star.
But he's in Lollington's in your chat, so I think I'm the co-star that's being referred to
Oh,
here.
I guess, yeah. I
Hello
guess
there.
so, yeah. In that regard, yeah, you're the co-star.
Urban, thank you for the follow.
Yes, very true. So it's Kibbles, Lollington. It's the lovely Kibbles.
Yup.
Ducky says, my ADHD, I am super focused when I want to be, but I crash by myself for getting distracted by someone calling me, and it automatically answered the phone on my headset and my helmet, and it caused me to crash. Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
That's not good.
That's a scary story.
Very. But you were okay, though, in the end, right? You were okay in the end.
Hello there.
Thankfully, because you're here with us now.
Lollington, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Ray! They do fall in love with strangers and funny foreign men, says Aaron. It's me. I'm the funny foreign man. The one that poops dark matter, says MB, and also Angel. Yep, there we go. Snap, says Angel to MB. And Ducky says, it's fine. I only hit my aunt's wing mirror on her car with my helmet.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sure she wasn't happy about that. And then Erin is laughing and says, wait, I wanted to be a funny foreign man. Dom became all red, says Ty. I don't know what you're talking about, Took. It's a trick of the light. It's a trick of your eyes. It's your imagination. Can I be a funny foreign man, says Erin. I mean, if you want.
You can be anything you want.
It's 2026. Be whatever you want to be.
I feel like there's a song that goes along with that.
Probably.
I'm sure.
Kibbles.
If you want to meet up at some point, it wouldn't be hard to sort, but
wouldn't
have
be
to
hard
get
to
speaking
sort,
more.
but would be get speaking
Indeed,
more.
we would. I don't meet up with just anyone.
Erin is laughing and sending all the hugs. Aw. And Ducky says, she only had just got it fixed from a previous crash. She had the new mirror for a day.
The universe was like, that wasn't supposed to be fixed.
And Erin says, yay, cool. I want to be a plant.
A plant.
And
What
then
kind,
she says,
though?
I am a funny foreign man. I am funny foreign man. Yes, you are. You talk in the funny way. Funny foreign man. Erin is laughing. Can I be a female police officer? If you would like to be, then go ahead and do it. Knock yourself out, Lollington.
Sounds like it'll take some work, but you know.
Essie says, Dom calls me that, laughing. I do. Took says, I'm just a foreign man. The funny part is missing to this day. Aw, Took. You're quite funny.
Yes. Please, don't sell yourself short. You are quite funny.
Erin laughed and said, Essie is the OG funny foreign man. Ducky says, I didn't know it was her car because I crashed outside her house and 1 minute away from my house, so that annoyed me the most. Oh, no. Hey, look, plants don't have to fill out uni applications, says Erin.
Fishing worked. Fishing for compliments.
That was in fact funny. You are a liar.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey,
next
we reached the
one.
bottom. Quick, next question.
Yep, next one. Okay, your turn.
All right. Let me see here.
You've got them to pick from 4 now, right?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to is there one that sticks out to you as something that you'd like to talk about?
Okay, let me have a quick look over quickly.
Because there's so many sections here, and we're definitely not going to get through all of them. So I think maybe picking the most interesting questions will do us the justice. We could go with there's some interesting ones in the streaming and authenticity section, which I like.
Well, given the fact that it's been very, very friendship and relationship based, maybe
Skip.
perhaps we would leave the streaming related ones for
Okay.
another occasion, maybe.
Sure.
And stick to the friendship topic ones. In which case,
I'll go for that.
I would say we go maybe 4 and 5. So we do we've got that one,
Okay.
and then also that one is a good other one as well. Yeah. So
Yeah, 4 and 5 are both good. I like both of those.
okay, so I guess you have 2 picks again, folks. Binary choice again. 1 or 2. Can we get a poll? Can somebody do a poll this time? One of the mods. We have several mods here. Can
Come
somebody
on,
do a poll
mods.
quickly? 1
Get
or
to
2
work. Do
quickly.
your jobs.
Do a poll.
Because us streamers have no idea how to create a poll.
Yeah, we don't know these things.
I have no clue how. Literally no idea.
Took says appreciate it. Ducky
Just
says
1 or 2. Just pick 1 or 2. And that'll tell us which section we're going to pick from.
Yeah. Moral of the story is crashed and had a nice slide on the floor. But when I crashed, the person who came to help me, all I said was, fuck me, I'm fine. Are my rubber ducks still on my bike?
You have rubber ducks on your bike. That's cute.
Yes, Ducky collects rubber ducks.
Thank you
Priorities
to whoever
were
made the
definitely
poll.
set, says Took to Ducky. How many questions are there, though? MB says, what other questions? And Erin says, you're just there to talk. Yeah, we're just here to talk and look pretty.
Quick vote,
Quick
everyone.
vote, everyone. Why don't I see it? I don't see the poll anywhere.
Oh, maybe it's only on mine.
Where is the poll? Well, at least I hope everybody in both streams can vote on the poll, right? So
I wonder if the polls only show up in the chat it was created in.
maybe, yeah.
You might have to have one of your mods make a poll in yours.
Yeah, so no, actually, because we don't need a poll for the last one.
Well, mine ended in 50-50.
Oh, no, really? 50-50?
So, Dom,
well, that's no help at all.
Get one of your mods to make a poll in yours.
Erin didn't see. Wait, did you not see? Oh, yeah, because it didn't show up in this side of things. Okay, SC or LO, can one of you make a poll on this side, please?
Yeah, just if you miss voting, just go to Dom's.
Yeah, if you're in my side of the stream, then you need to do it. Trying
on mobile, don't know how. Oh no.
Took said, quick everyone, vote. Bye everyone, speak soon. As need sleep. Good night, Urban. Sleep well, buddy.
Good night. Thanks for being here.
Ducky says, I have 2 pink rubber ducks that have gold chains and helmets with propellers on top.
Oh,
my
adorable.
God, that's funny. The Mao is 1-1, says Took. I don't see a poll, says Erin. Quick SC, do one for you, says Took. Coin flip. I didn't get to vote in time, says Cage. SC says, I am trying on mobile, don't know how to do that. Oof, says Took.
Flippity flip.
Have a good one and take care, says Took to Urban. Do a flippity flip. Hello, how's the stream going? Hello, Rage. It's going very well so far. We've been having some very good chats. It's all around friendship and online friendship and things like that. Here we go. There's the poll, guys. Make your picks right now. Only one person has voted so far. 2 people have voted. Okay, vote in the poll. This is about which question we do next.
1 or 2.
1 or 2. It's a simple choice.
Can I vote?
Thank you, Elo. Appreciate it. Can you vote? No, we're not allowed to vote.
Sag.
Force is strong with this one.
Vote tampering or something, surely.
Hex, thank you. Need to hang out more. I've been here way longer than this. You have. You've been here since like the beginning. Oops.
Of time.
Of my streaming, which, you know, might as well be the beginning of time. Okay, type followage and see how long you've been
Okay.
here.
1-1-1. Choice 1 was the
No
winner.
streamer voting.
67%.
Alrighty, section 1 it is. That would be
That would be 4, wouldn't it?
yeah, that would be 4.
Okay.
Do you want to pick a question or do you want me to?
No, you go ahead and do it. Ladies' choice.
Alrighty, let me see. Ooh, there's some tough ones in here. Some I don't know if I want to ask these ones. Well, here's the one that seems like it's going to be the most difficult to answer, so we'll go with this one. Have you ever trusted someone online and regretted it? And if you don't want to answer that, I can pick a different one. Because I know that, you know, sometimes it can be a bit much to talk about these things in a public forum. You can, yes, without giving details.
All right, are you copying it into the chat?
Yeah, let's go for that.
Okay. This is the question, folks. This is the question. This one's a bit more like in-depth one in relation. I mean, the other one was like, I guess they were all so far they've been talking points, but this one is a bit more kind of.
This one's a bit more personal, so
yeah, leaning on the side of like hurt feelings and things like that, maybe, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's the question right there.
Yeah, personally, I feel like I don't give my trust super easily. So I'm very like I'll be very friendly and moderately open with people, but in order to gain my trust, like people have to be I feel like I require a certain amount of vulnerability on both sides. And so it's a very like it's kind of a slow process. And so most of the time, like when I do give my trust, it's not been a problem. But there have been like there's been like one instance where I've trusted and I felt like I got hurt because of that trust.
Yeah.
Which is not a fun experience. But I think that it wouldn't stop me from continuing to, you know, put in the kind of same effort that I've done before, you know, like I'm willing to be hurt, you know, to engage so that I can engage with people like I value engagement and friendliness and being around people, and you know, if I get hurt because of that, like so be it, you know, it was worth it.
Okay. That's your answer, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I would agree with you on that as well. I mean, I think it's that sentiment can be applied to so many things, can't it? About times when you get hurt or bad situations that occur and stuff. And you do have that choice, one or the other. You have the choice of like forging ahead, looking at the fact that like, yeah, this thing that happened was awful. It was terrible. You felt betrayed. You felt like all of that, you know, whatever it was, investment or telling somebody a secret or whatever, you know, it's like, why did I do that? But
Yeah.
then if you make the choice of like, I'm never going to do that ever again. I'm never going to put myself out there. I'm never going to let myself be vulnerable or trust people. Then I think personally, I think that's quite a sad, miserable existence because
You're just
there are
hurting
so
yourself
many.
that way.
Yeah, because there are so many other possibilities out there that you
Yeah.
have yet to
Yeah. If
experience.
you close yourself off
And
like that, how do you like you're gonna miss out? You know, you never know what you might miss out on. You might miss out on a bestie.
exactly, you could allow it to affect you to the point where, yeah, you miss out on something that could be truly amazing in your life. because
Mm-hmm.
you didn't have that strength to say, okay, lessons learned, because that's what I think the important thing is to learn lessons from it and then move on, not sit just sit and let it consume you, because it's like, because in a
Mm-hmm.
way as well, it feels like whoever it is that caused you to have that regret, who broke your trust in whatever way it is, in a way they've won. Like if you do that,
Mm-hmm.
if you allow yourself to be affected in that way, they've won. They won.
Yeah,
Don't let them win. Don't let them. Don't. Even if they'll never know. Like, don't give them that satisfaction. That's the way that I always kind of
exactly.
in my mind. I'm like, I'm not going to give people that satisfaction, whether they know or not. That I'm giving them that satisfaction is irrelevant. It's like I'm
It's,
not
yeah,
willing
in your
to give them
mind.
that satisfaction for me personally. So I am going to push myself back out there, and I'm going to uh, allow myself to be out there again. Will I be a bit more
Hello there.
cautious? Would I think twice? Would I size up the person before I trusted them or something like that? Yeah, but like again, you never know. You don't know who is going to end up betraying your trust. Like
Yeah.
it's always 50-50,
There's
isn't it?
always a
They
chance,
might
yeah,
not,
that somebody that
and
you really trust could betray you and you never know
it's
what
a
it's going
roll
to
of the
be.
dice.
Yeah.
It's a roll of the dice. You never know. It is literally one of those variable things. You don't know which way it's going to go. Like, obviously, you hope that when you trust in somebody and when you give somebody certain things about you or whatever it is, that they're not going to betray that. But you have no guarantees. So
Mhm.
you are always taking a risk. You are always taking a risk no matter what.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you might believe, "Oh, I can trust this person." You might think, you may have convinced yourself, the other person may have shown you that, but it still doesn't guarantee that when you do choose to be open with them or trust them with something, that they're gonna reciprocate in kind, you know?
Yeah.
So it's a risk. You're taking a risk, and it's like whether or not you're willing to take that risk. And if you're not, then you're gonna potentially miss out on things. And if you do, you're opening yourself up to the fact that it could go this way or it could go that way. It's like a choose your own adventure. It's like I have
Mad
I
libs.
have the two options. Do I either not or do I?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we see where we go from there.
Yeah.
So for me, yes is the answer to that question. I have trusted somebody and ended up regretting it. Um, Sadly, in not just one occasion,
Mm.
there's been a couple, but that's the thing, is like I may fall off that bike, but like Ducky, I end up getting back on again eventually.
Mhm.
It's like you might take those knocks, you might be affected by the things that happen, but it's then it's again, it comes down to that choice. Well, what do I do now?
Mhm.
Do I, like, you know recede into the background and not trust anybody again? Or do I say, well, every time it's a roll of the dice,
Yeah.
every time?
Yeah. And
Like, I
interestingly,
mean, I could even say, sorry, let me
no,
just
go
add
for it.
this.
Yeah.
And this is Essie. Essie hopefully will understand what I mean by this, right? But like, Essie's my best friend. And I believe that he will always we will always have trust with each other, that he will always anything I tell him in confidence will be in confidence, that if I trust him with some major secret or some major revelation about myself, that he's always going to hold that in the right way. I believe that, and I believe that based on our friendship and the years
Mhm.
spent and the experiences we've gone together. However, I don't know that.
Yeah. You just have to
Like, I don't
trust.
know that he's going to hold it in that way. Like, it could go the opposite way. It's unlikely, but there is always a chance that even with somebody that you are the closest with in the world, that perhaps there's that chance. I mean, it's because like the people that end up betraying your trust, you wouldn't think that they were going to,
For
because
sure.
if you did, you wouldn't have
You
taken them
wouldn't
into
have
your
given
trust
your
in the first
trust.
place, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
don't know who's going to end up betraying your trust, but it's that roll of the dice of like, well, I just have to have, you know, positive belief that somebody is not going to do that. And if they do, you're then left with that, well, do I just never trust anybody ever again, which would be a very solitary, very sad, lonely existence, in my opinion? Or
Yeah.
do you take that risk and you just say, life is a series of choices, life is a series of risks, and to truly
Mhm.
live life, that's how we live life. We live life by taking risks, making decisions, choosing things.
Yeah. And I also feel like even for me, even though I have been hurt in an online friendships situation before, like I still look back and I don't really regret the friendship, even though it wasn't, like things didn't go the way I wished. Like there was no regret, really.
Hmm.
So like asking the question, ever trusted them and regretted it? Like I don't actually regret giving the trust. I just regret the way it ended.
Yeah. That's an interesting thought. I guess on reflection, like, are there things that I still would look at fondly of like, moments, memories, and things like that, and be like, well, if I had, I wouldn't have these things, and those were good things. And like, just because negative things happen doesn't erase those positives from my life experience. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't erase them. Um, but then I guess you could say that with a lot of things. You could say that with relationships and stuff as
Mm-hmm.
well. You can say, oh yeah, there were good things, but like it ended really horribly and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
like
And then
in the
that maybe colors your
balance.
judgment or whatever. But um it's a tricky one because again, humans are emotional animals, aren't they? Because like
Mm-hmm.
my logical brain, like the logical part of me, which sometimes is very obvious, I do approach things with a lot of logic sometimes. It would say, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, there was a lot of value. There was a lot like, I don't regret this, I don't regret that, blah, 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 blah." But the emotional side of me is like, I do. I regret taking that person or people into my trust because of how it ended up and how I felt at the end of it, and, you know, how I feel like the experiences maybe from my side that I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I treasure all those experiences that happen." It's like, does the other party treasure those things in the same way that I did? And in which case, then am I foolish for looking at those things and going, "Oh yeah, but at least we had all these things." And it's like, but they betrayed my trust, so maybe they didn't care as much, sort of thing. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult when you get caught between your head and your heart.
Yeah. The heart
You
wants
know.
what the heart wants. And the head is just
Hmm.
it's like sidekick. I don't know.
Yeah.
Should we go to
Okay,
comments?
let's
Because
see.
I see a lot of
Let's see
them.
what chat's saying. Yeah, so yeah, you addressed Hex subscribing to you and Rage drew a hippo oyster dragon yesterday. I did see that actually. Yes, I did. That was somebody else gave you an idea for a drawing, didn't they? And you went
Oh,
ahead
that
and
sounds
drew it.
really cute.
So that was very cool. Um there was the shout out for Hex. Then SC says, no streamer voting.
Yeah. But I wanted
Number
to.
one is 6-7 said, why 6-7, Ducky? No 6-7. Stop that,
Stop
says Hex.
that.
Cage is like, not like this. Ducky's laughing. Erin says, wait, what? Yes, yes, copy that. There we go. My aforementioned story heavily implies a yes for me, says Hex.
Regretted
Um,
a thing.
yeah. Just out of curiosity, what was the other one, says Erin? Well, the other one was gonna happen
There's
next,
like several
but
other ones actually.
yeah.
Each of
Well,
these
there was,
sections has
yeah.
like 5 questions, but there's no way we're
Subsections
getting to all
within
of
each
them.
section, yeah. So,
ChatGPT
um,
is very thorough, let me tell you.
yep, definitely. I had someone I considered a friend, had known them for years, and they stabbed me in the back and ruined my relationship.
Ouch.
Yeah, yeah. That sucks, definitely. Ducky says, yep, I trusted one person who later found my address somehow and tried to knife me. Luckily, police stopped it on time. Wow.
That's
So
a
one
scary
person
thing.
figuratively got stabbed in the back, and another person almost literally got stabbed in the back. Jesus. That's not good at all. So yeah, definitely regrets from both of you there. MB says, Kibbles, yep. At least 3 times. I've trusted people online just for them to stalk me IRL because they wanted more. No, it's not funny when it happens.
No,
Jesus!
I'm sure
What
it's
what
not.
people are you associating with?
Well, they're like they seem, I think, like normal people when you meet them, and you never know what people are going to be like.
I guess.
That's why we all
Ella's
hide our real names and addresses.
yeah. Don't dox. Stop doxing people, folks. Yes and yes, fell in love, got my heart broken. Decided to get back together, then got dumped again. Just like
Ouch.
Kibbles, I am willing to allow myself to get hurt. Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
again, I'm the same as well. I'm also willing to allow myself to get hurt. But what's the option? You live in
Yeah,
isolation and loneliness and never trust and yeah.
I feel like
That's a cold way of living. I know some people do that, and it's like I feel sorry for people like that, honestly.
and I feel like sometimes you can forget, like over time you start to forget the pain, and then you're like, I could do that again. It'll be fine.
Right.
It wasn't that bad.
Exactly.
Like it's
True.
not such a risk.
Yeah, very true. Life is about getting hurt and learning how to move on from that, says Ducky. Yeah, it's experience, isn't it? It's life experiences. I agree with that, says hello to Ducky. Yes, he says a lot of times, too many times, but lesson learned, and I moved on. That's the important thing. Learn the lesson, keep going forward, right?
Yeah.
Keep pushing forward.
Yep. And a lot of times I feel like you learn a lot about yourself in those
Yeah.
moments of like difficulty and pain. You know, you discover things about yourself that you wouldn't have learned otherwise,
Mm.
which, you know, it feels bad in the moment. But when you look back on it, you're like, hey, I grew as a person.
Yeah, very true. But then again, same can happen with offline people. So yeah, says
Yep,
MB. True.
exactly.
I was having a crush on someone before on the internet, but after a lovely time back and forth for a couple of months, I got ghosted, and that's basically about it. Kind of hurt me, but it was definitely a learning experience, and long distance is something I would like to avoid. But hey, sometimes you can't control where the love goes. Ain't that the
So
truth, my man?
true.
Ain't that the truth? Ducky says, if you haven't ever been hurt, then it's clear you haven't lived life the way you're meant to. Everyone needs to be hurt so you can learn your lessons and move on from it. Yeah, that's to be fair. I mean, in an ideal world, you wouldn't be, but we don't live in an ideal world. So yeah, you
Nope,
just
we
have
do
to
not.
deal and move on, right? SE says Dom is trusting me, and now he regrets it because I torture him all the time on stream.
Best friend regret. And now
But
you're
that's what
stuck.
no, well, that's what he said. But that's what best friends do with each other. See what I did there with both questions? Yes, I do. Very good. Very,
Mic
and you're
drop.
true. It's very true. 100% accurate, SC. MB says, Took, I agree. Very few people choose to enter long distance up front. That more sort of happens, and then you're like, well, I would never, but you do. Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's I feel like there's a lot of people that say I would never do that. Like I know the pitfalls, and then sometimes you just get sucked in anyway. It's that heart wants what the heart wants type thing.
Mm, exactly. I forgot to follow, says Rage. But you have done it now. That's
Woohoo.
good. There we go.
Thank you
So
for
there
the
you go.
follow,
You
by
got
the
another
way.
follow.
I know that was like ages ago, but thank you.
Oh no, my comment didn't come through, says Erin. One sec.
Oh no,
Thanks for the gift
repost.
sub.
Oh hey Zynar.
Zyna?
Zynar, yeah. Welcome
Oh
in. I know it's
no!
been a while, but we got to you.
MB says, you're welcome, says Took. Okay, Erin says, so the answer is, for the most part, no. I never regretted trusting a person I confided in, even if they ended up being a bad person or something like that. I trust people easily. I see what they do, they break my trust. I move on. That's fine. One time, perhaps, was the time when the signs were there that the person wasn't worthy of my trust, and I still did, and I still was vulnerable, and they were a dick. But it's on
Oh.
me. I should have seen the signs in the conversation back then. A fellow Twitch streamer too, by the way, lol.
Well,
Yeah, Twitch streamers can be toxic pieces
yeah,
of
we're the
shit
worst.
sometimes.
Jeez. Never trust a Twitch streamer.
um, Trust is a somewhat nebulous concept to me. It's not binary at all, says Angel. There's a certain degree of trust in basic things like just chatting in a room like this. that tiny degree of trust to me might be a massive leap to someone else. So trust is not only a spectrum, but it's perspective based too. I think it's enough to realize it's not something we can control with as much freedom as we'd like to believe. Do you know that's actually a really, really good point. There are degrees to it for sure, and there are nuances, and there are circumstantial things that affect it. So yeah, no, I mean that's a very fair take
Yeah, for sure.
in relation to how you put that. And again, it differs from person to person, right? So some may disagree with you on that, or some may say, yeah, no, I see that completely. Or some, like Erin will say, I trust easily. That's it. That's just what I do.
Yeah. And that's who
No
you
nuance,
are.
just that's it, and stuff. So I guess it's one of those variables as well, a personal variable to a degree. Um, MB says to Erin, "You sound like that Instagram fluencer. Congratulations, comrade! You survived another day. Now drink some vodka."
Now drink some vodka. Hey, that sounds
Ducky
good.
says, auto mod. I am an open book to strangers. I'll tell them my struggles. Do I regret having that much trust with people I do? But at the end of the day, I'd rather share stuff with strangers and be accepted for who I am and let the ones who judge me just fuck off.
Ah, that's a good take too.
And MB
Like
says, yay!
it's like how much do you put out there of yourself and just just accept that some people won't be okay with that versus how much do you hide and hope to get along with everybody?
True. Yeah. Very
People
true.
pleaser here.
Yeah. Essie says, of course you can trust me. You're wearing the Elden Ring hoodie I got you. And with all of our adventures, hell yeah, I got your back, bro. Full life. I am wearing the Elden Ring hoodie you got me. Yes. Did I ever tell you that story, Kibbs? I don't know if I did. I might have done. You may have heard
No,
it.
you should tell me that
Um,
later.
oh, it's just a quick thing. It's
Oh,
literally
do
when
it,
I
do
went
it.
to CSC, and one of the things that when I first got to his the first night, he presented me with a series of gifts.
Oh, how
Um,
sweet.
as for meeting and coming to visit him and stuff like that. And one of them was this hoodie. And then he got me to close my eyes. And when I opened them, he went, "Ta-da! I got one too." So we have matching hoodies.
Cute, dude. Matching hoodies. I have a matching hoodie
Yeah.
with some friends and I love it.
And then when we went to Varna to visit the necropolis to see all of these things that
Ooh.
From Software actually used for Elden Ring, like real historical things they used for Elden Ring. We both wore our Elden Ring hoodies when we went there, when we went to the museum and the
Nerds.
necropolis. And stuff.
Nerds.
Yep, big time. Ducky says most of my friends, and also when we went to the Royal Albert Hall to see the Elden Ring concert as well, the
Oh,
symphonic concert,
score.
we both wore them there as well.
Oh, that's fun.
When SE came to visit me, and we went to that there London to see the
You
concert,
have
it was
to
great.
wear the hoodie for that. You have to.
Most of my friends are online friends, so I guess I have a lot of trust. 90% of my friends are online, says Ducky. Yeah, I guess you've got to be a little bit more willing to trust with people that sometimes you can't see, you can't hear their voice, you're literally going on words, and then half the time you don't know whether it's like, you know, you think you're chatting to a girl and it's like a middle-aged dude that lives in his mum's
Ooh,
basement
no.
somewhere in Nevada, sort of thing. So, yeah, you got to be willing to trust because you never
Fished.
do know who's at the other end, right?
You hope that they're telling the truth.
Yep.
My sister's
Um,
definitely questioned me before, like, well, how much do you really know these people? Like, how do you know
yeah,
they're
what do you
not
really know
like
about them?
creepy old men or something? And I'm like, I've known these people for, year or two. I think I would have figured it out. Who knows? Maybe I'm just
Or
dumb.
you just give a flippant answer and you go, "Some of them are," and that's just
That
fine by
too.
me.
None of them have revealed themselves yet.
You said with a tinge of disappointment in your voice.
Oh no. Well, I mean, I would like to ban someone, but not someone specific, but like it would just be fun to ban people, I feel like. Stop being creepy in my
um,
chat, ban.
MV says, "Kibbles, it's like that." That
Saying,
what? That yank?
that's
Oh
saying.
yeah, saying yang. Rain falls equally on a desert and the oasis, but while oasis blossoms, desert stays dead. You could say it's similar with friendship. You send good vibes out, and if they don't land, it's something you can regret. But sending them out shouldn't be regretted.
So true. That's a great way to put it.
Took says, we're definitely going to enjoy it while it lasts. Every encounter, even if it was a bad one, made us all the person we are today. Some of those bad interactions were an entire catalyst to end up in a different place where you might end up finding new friends or even more. My start on this platform, for example, was atrocious, but now I ended up here. Met wonderful people like Kibbles, I can call an outstanding friend,
Oh,
and it
hush.
brought me here eventually. So I don't regret a singular moment. Yeah, and look where it led you, Took. You ended up having a whole channel named after you and your giant peepee, you know? Like, that's where your journey took you.
That still kills me every time I see that channel. I'm just like, wild. A giggle.
Raid says, I was going to say a time when I shouldn't have trusted someone, but it is overshadowed by these other things. No, everybody's story is important. What?
Yeah,
It's no, because
100%.
it's what to you,
Nobody's story is more
means
important.
something to you. So no, don't feel that it's overshadowed in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. And
Speak your
even
words. Put it
even
out
a
there.
small break in trust can make a really big impact on someone, even if it feels small to you, you know?
Yeah. MB says, one example is a person I worked with on a few projects, and working hand in hand online, you start talking, hear stuff, then you think, oh, they are a friend. But they start thinking you understand them more than others and show up in your town wanting to meet you unannounced. So, yeah, normal people who get a bit confused. Oh, I
Show
see.
up. See, never show up unannounced. That's where it gets weird.
Hmm. Elo says, MB, sadly, if I could, I would have been with someone close to me. MB says,
Ha.
but not too close because they can hear you poop, Elo. um, and then Erin is laughing and says, "Nah, he was nowhere near you guys. You're good. Aw, thanks." Okay, Elo says to MB, you gotta get comfortable with that to a certain degree.
Don't you know? Like women just don't poop. isn't that the saying?
Whereas MB says women have to get comfortable with men hearing them poop, and men have to get comfortable with the hairy monster.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
100%. The hairy monster in the shower.
Oh yes. You can't just tell Dom to say something later. It's Dom. He says things. That's his thing. Says MB.
That's true.
Shut up, MB.
Hey, my
Look,
favorite kind of person, somebody who will keep the conversation going endlessly so I don't feel
yes,
awkward.
this is the thing. We're all a little bit on the spectrum at some degree here, all
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so just um. Oh yeah, I'm a big gifter myself. I like giving, but not taking. Says Took.
Yes, some of us know
I,
this about
I,
you.
my brain was going in a very different direction.
Whoa. To be fair, that makes sense in your channel, considering some of the things I've
Hey.
seen.
Hoodie Bros. Yes, indeed, Hex. That's so sick. I am SC, Blade of Dom, and I have never known defeat. I mean, yeah,
Oh.
exactly. He is. Exactly right, Took. Something like that, says MB to Took, and SC says, Took, you got that right. I would slash someone down for this dude. See, I said I'd throw myself in front of a car. He would kill somebody for me.
One will
That's
sacrifice
friendship.
and the other will be like, "No, I'm attacking, dude."
Yep. Ducky says, the only people I don't tell my struggles to is my family for a few reasons. It's not that I don't trust them. I'd rather them think I'm fine. They all have their own struggles, and I'd rather them focus on their problems and not push theirs aside to help me with mine. That's very, very thoughtful of you. But, I'm sure they would maybe see your problems as equal, especially if they love you in the same way that you clearly love them. Bit like when I found out my girlfriend had died. I never told my family I was in a relationship, so couldn't tell them I needed help when I needed it.
Oh no.
Aww.
That's a really
But
hard
that's being very,
situation.
very, very selfless there to sort of be the person that takes on board everyone else's things, but never does that with. I mean, I'm a little bit like that sometimes. I have a habit of telling everybody, message me, message. I'm here if you need to talk. If you need to talk,
Mhm.
and then something happens to me, and I'm like, I'm okay. I'm all right. It's fine. I'll be fine.
I
What's
find
wrong, Dom? Nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's fine. It's okay.
I found the people that are always saying my DMs are open, my DMs are open, are the people who most of the time are hesitant to open up to others, and it's it always seems like they're they're so focused on helping people because they know what it's like to go through a hard time and they don't want people to have to suffer through that. But then like sharing anything, seems like putting a burden on others and they don't want that. I don't know, is that how it is for you? Like feeling like a burden when you
How much
speak
do I
about
owe you for this therapy session?
I just know people like you.
Moving on. It's on from Took to SC. Who? Tell me. I need ban work, says Took. Erin says, had a friend like that.
No one
We only
specific,
texted
Took.
for like a year or something until they went on and joined voice chat and Discord. And then it was years until they showed us their face. Privacy is fun. Privacy is fun, unless it's not. Still don't know their real names, by the way, says
Oh
Erin.
no. Still
My
friends
biggest
though,
achievement.
right?
Yeah, still friends. Biggest achievement is the PP channel, says Took.
Yeah.
Elo says, Erin, I'm the same. Only a handful of people know my real name. Ha ha ha. Privacy is so important to me. I saw your PP again last night, Took. Spent some time there, says Elo.
Oh my
Hope you
word.
enjoyed your stay, says Took. I did, thank you, says Elo. Erin says, hello. Oh, yeah, when we just got to know each other, you reminded me of them. Ha, 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 ha. But it's not in a bad way. I learned to understand certain things through this person. So, yeah, privacy was one of them.
Oh.
Trap is here. Look who's
Hello,
here. The chocolate
Trap.
bear. The chocolate bear has arrived. Hello, Trap. You're late. I know you were diving into hell elsewhere. So, unfortunately, you have missed this fantastic first time collaboration between me and Kibbles. Well, not missed it. You've missed a lot of it. But I hope you're doing
We're
well, my
still here,
friend. Happy Sunday. We are still here, just about.
I get the feeling Jackbox
Um,
is just gonna go by the wayside.
yeah, I mean, we're already at 314 at the moment. So
Indeed.
maybe, yeah, Jackbox we'll just have to do an all Jackbox next time.
That'll be the next
or,
collab stream.
or we'll do 2 questions from that are remaining from here, the
Ooh,
not
a
friendship ones.
series. Look at
So
that.
the ones, the other ones, you know what I'm talking about without
Mm-hmm.
giving it away. The
Yep.
2 that are not necessarily related to
Yes.
friendship as such.
Could do those
We could
next
maybe
time.
do that and say, yeah, and then roll into Jackbox and do it that.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Next collab stream.
Didn't I tell you? I said, when did we say before we got into the stream, though? We talked about this and we said, we're going to go off on tangents. We're
Oh,
going to
for
talk
sure,
about all sorts of
100%.
things. And that's what's happened. Like, although we have stuck to the script and we've covered a lot on there, we've also invented a lot of other talking points and moments that have happened, like, naturally as well.
Natural conversation. That's how it goes.
Uh-huh.
That's why real podcasters don't have a chat.
Yeah, this is true. That's why they sit in a room
Stick to the
isolated from
script.
everybody. Yep.
And then their editor comes in and is like, cut those bits.
Yep. Took is calling me a nasty boy. You damn right.
You're just like, I'll take that label.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason my PlayStation username is Degeneration.
Oh.
I am a degenerate, and I wear that badge with pride.
Real
Rage
quick,
says,
I have an ad that's gonna start in a minute, and
I just snoozed mine. Snooze it. Snooze it.
Okay,
Snooze it.
but I could use a break in about, when the ad comes around again. Just a short break.
When it comes around again, we'll have a quick break. That's a great idea. That'd be a good way of having a break. So yeah, I've snoozed mine. So if you
All
do
right.
the same, and then we'll trigger it
Yeah,
at
I
the same
snoozed
time.
mine.
Okay. The story of what happened was I trusted a friend to be a moderator on my Discord server because I'd known them for years. This was the server where me and my group of online flens were playing D&D, posting art and posting funny quotes. There was a lot of stuff catalogued in that server. Then one night after I'd gone to bed, he used his mod access to delete absolutely everything and ban everyone.
Oh my
Then they left the server. Wow. That's just evil.
Really got to be careful with your mods.
The only thing that was left was the welcome page, me. Dude.
Aww. That's
Wow.
wild.
And another mod, it took a while to rebuild that server, but all. But all? But all. It feels like you cut off there. Rage, that's insane though. See, why is that any less equal to anybody else's stories? You know, that in itself,
Exactly.
that's a
That sounds
terrible thing.
awful to me.
You gave somebody such a big position of trust and they betrayed it in such a major way.
Yeah, I would be like
Terrible.
super upset if that happened to me, you know?
Mm. Aaron says, Ducky, I'm so sorry for that, Ducky. I get that. I've done something like that before for sure. Still do. Yee! Ha ha ha! That is so insanely shitty, says Hello to Rage.
Yeah.
Ducky says, I'm like that with people I don't know. If I see someone struggling, I'll help you and help myself at a later date. Making sure I make others smile, makes me a more happy person. I get that. What a bastard, says MB to Rage. Hello says, right, Gibbs? Usually the case. I used to be like that. I'd always let people dump their issues and trauma on me, but never really open up to others.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
I feel like some people can handle the extra, you know, like I don't mind if people talk to me about hard things, but I definitely have my people that I go to, you know, to keep me on track as well.
yeah,
So,
true. Yeah, no, I do. I mean, it's not like I keep everything locked up. I just don't like to make a big deal about stuff sometimes. I'm just like, oh, it's like my other people have
doesn't
problems. Other people have,
matter.
sometimes bigger problems than me. And like,
Yeah. But see, bigger problems doesn't mean that they're like your problems are just as big as anyone else's too. So,
true.
I've said before, like, if you continue down that line of logic, like, literally only the worst off person in the world is allowed to complain about their problems. So, what the heck? Just go ahead and talk about your issues. They're hard for you. So, you know, why shouldn't you get support?
Yeah, I guess. That's true.
You're like, no, I don't want
Yeah.
to.
Ad, by the way, ad starts in 4 minutes and 40 seconds. So mine's kicked in now to count down to the ad.
Okay.
Just text me the name of the stream, Kib, says Took. It's
I'm
on.
telling you, it's not somebody specific. I'm saying if.
Rage says, hello. Oh, I forgot to say the reason they did it. One of my online friends who was in D&D game drew a picture of a gay wolf man. He nuked my server because there was LGBTQ plus and furries in it.
Oh,
Wow. So it
geez.
was also prejudice person as well?
Like, come on, dude, just
Jesus.
leave the server. Hello? You don't have to be
Exactly.
places you don't feel good. Like, that's your own issue.
I'm happy he revealed his true colors, though. I was able to cut him off. Well, yeah, I guess
Mm-hmm.
silver lining in a way.
But you still had to deal with
Hey,
all that mess.
true, big time. Hey, Trap, how you, bruh? Happy Sunday, bruh, says
Bruh.
SC. Trapussy says hello. And Trap says, I have missed many things, but I wanted to show my support. That's in general. Trap's like, I have missed many things in life.
Many things.
But today I am here. Elo says, wow, what a way to reveal they're homophobic. Good riddance to Rage. Trap
Right?
says, bruh to SC and says, hello to Elo. Erin says, hi, Trap. Like that. Hi. Dear
Gotta
comrade, I
say it
hope
just
you
like
are
that.
doing okay.
Every time.
And there's
Hi.
who? Who is here with the wiggly thumb? Thank you for the gift sub.
Hello.
Trap says, Aaron, hello, comrade. I am doing good. I just got back from seeing my mom at the hospital. She is going to be discharged tomorrow, so I am glad she is going to come home soon.
Epic.
That's great news, Trap, though. That's fantastic. Bless her. Your poor mother. God bless her soul. Took says, you're welcome to who? Elo says, Dom's the one who gets to hear about my troubles. That's true, but I'm happy. I'm happy to do that, you know? Wait, Took says to Kibbles the what? The Sirport?
That's an inside joke.
Ah,
Surport.
yeah. Means he disagrees, says Aaron. Fish. It's like I saved my best friend 5 times from herself, and I took in all her trauma and issues and helped her fix the problems that I could fix. I know I didn't have to, but saving her was the best thing I did in my life. Look at that. Look at you being an awesome friend. Look at that. It's amazing. Took says, hello, Dom. Hello, Took. Have to continue the constantly greeting you work others laid the foundations for. Yeah, funny enough as well, though, like Charlie said hi to me like 50 times and has barely said or hasn't said anything throughout this whole conversation.
Just
Charlie, are you
enjoying a
still
good
there? Or are you
conversation.
sleeping?
Wouldn't be the first time someone
um,
fell asleep listening to us. Well, to you
no,
anyway.
well, yeah, true.
Probably not the
The
first time
constantly
for me either.
Constantly greeting you work, says Took. Erin says, oh no, Dom. Flashbacks to me reading Flash Chart from Detroit yesterday. Yes. We've been playing through, we've been doing a like via Discord playthrough of Detroit Become Human. Because we both played it previously. Like I played it years ago, Aaron played it years ago, and then it was one of those things that we were like, oh my god, both really love that game. And I was like, I haven't played it since the very first time I played it on stream. I've never touched it again, even though I said I want to go back because there are so many paths through the story and so many different things, so many different choices to make. So we decided to start doing it like over Discord. And initially, Aaron was streaming it, and I was kind of picking like the choices and things. And now we flipped it because we finished that playthrough. So now I'm playing it and she's picking the choices. So we're getting all these different paths through the story and things like that. It's been really cool.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it has been a lot of fun. I'm at the point in my life, don't push your beliefs on me and we'll get along just fine, says who. So that's the answer to the question.
Point in your life.
There you go. That's the answer to the question there. Have you ever trusted someone online and regretted it? Don't push your beliefs on me. We'll get on fine. There will be no regrets.
Exactly. It'll be fine.
You know that's not going to be a thing, says Turk laughing. Hi, Kibbles.
Hi.
No, Charlie's not there anymore. She left a while ago, says Ella. Oh, okay.
Oh, well,
All right, fair
we'll
enough.
see him next time.
Oh, yeah, the next art request I got was a giraffe goldfish rat. No idea how I'll do that.
Oh.
I mean, you could do a fish with
Creativity.
a long neck and a tail, a rat tail.
Definitely with the tail.
Ducky says, Rage, use AI to combine all three and
Oh,
get a rough
yeah.
idea. Oh, God, you'll get some kind of horrible abomination.
Like a horror
and
movie right there.
Erin's laughing and says, buckle up for Kara's ending. Don't you dare. You leave that poor sweet girl alone. I don't like AI, says Rage. Yep, we also... Oh, ad break starting now,
Yeah.
apparently.
Why don't we go ahead and take a quick break and then we'll come back and we're mostly caught up, so we'll catch up.
I mean, we're nearly there. We're nearly there.
I know. But I do need a break, so if you don't mind.
Characters, which is fun. Fair enough, says Ducky. Hey, woohoo, same. I'm a hater too, Rage. It's trained on stealing people's work, so don't want to take part in that. LO, AI haters gang unite, and then we got Frosty. Okay. Yeah, all right then, guys. We're gonna have our break. So
Yeah.
please stick around for the next part, the final part. We do still have a few things to talk about. It's been a lot of fun, and hopefully you've all enjoyed spending this time with us so far. So please don't go anywhere because we want you to participate in the last questions and things that we have as we bring this wonderful first time collaboration to an end.
The most difficult questions are still upcoming.
Yeah, exactly. We saved the best till last, folks. We've saved the best till last. So don't touch that dial. Go get a break, get a drink, stretch your legs, take a screen break, whatever you need to do, and then come back and join us as the Kibdom, as it's been named apparently. The Kibdom continues to entertain you with our Friends-entine stream.
Yep. All right. I'll be back in a couple minutes, peoples.
How do we do this to the shared chat, like, so it's kind of muted on either side? Is what I don't know.
Probably just mute yourself in Discord. I'm going to just put on my BRB screen so nobody will hear anything.
But then will my BRB screen music play on your stream? I guess that doesn't matter.
No, I don't think
music,
so.
So I guess
no.
even if it did, it's not. No?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All
Well,
right.
we'll see. If you hear music on Kibble's side, it's mine, okay? So, but it's fine. It's copyright free. It's my own music, so don't worry.
I've been playing my own music this whole time, and it's not copyright free. So
Ah, oh, see, I have. I've been using streamer-friendly music in the background when we've been talking.
good for you. I am
Think smarter, not harder, Kibbs.
right.
Right. 3, 2, 1, break.
All right.
I just took you by surprise. I was like,
Yeah.
hi.
Dom just yelled in my ear, basically. Very energetic. Hi.
Oh, that was funny. Did you have a good break?
Yes, I did. I, just had to go to the bathroom, basically.
you know, it's that thing, the unspoken.
Right?
I
I
had to,
was like,
you
should I
know.
say it or not? Whatever.
Empty the tanks.
Exactly.
Good.
Yeah.
Hi everybody. Thank you for being here with us tonight. It's been a lot of fun so far. Or today,
So
because
much
some of you it's
fun.
not night yet, but it's been great. It's been a
Night
lot of
here.
fun so far.
Almost.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I guess. Yeah,
It
it's
is
true. Time is getting
5:45 p.m.
on. It's nearly evening, eventide.
Mm-hmm. It's getting dark.
Mm. Okay, let's see what people were saying while we were away. That's why when I draw, I use stuff like Batman stuff, says Ducky. Yes, take a break. You're getting quieter, says MB. What
Yeah.
Batman stuff, says Rage. SC says, yes, enjoy your break. Thank you. More questions. Are you trying to get to know us more? That's what this is all about. We've actually been collating all your data, and we will be using it.
Taking notes on the
This is
side.
market research. MB saw through our plan, and we thought we were being so clever.
Darn.
Rumbled.
We are not
If
sneaky
you
at
want to,
all.
if you want to check it, I'll give you my Insta. Says Ducky to Rage. Rage says sure. Kip Dom or Dibbles?
Kip
Dibbles.
Dom
I
is
like
so
Dibbles
much
as well.
better, in my opinion.
But isn't Dibbles is the officer, isn't he? Officer Dibbles from Top Cat.
Oh, I don't know.
The
Somebody
cartoon, the Hanna-Barbera cartoon Top Cat is. I'm sure his name was Officer Dibbles.
All cartoon references go completely over my head.
Ah.
I was not allowed to watch cartoons as a kid.
Oh, really?
Really.
Religious household thing?
Kind of. I think
Kind
my
of.
parents just didn't want our brains to turn to mush.
It's like with Ella, for example. So Ella has said before she was raised in a very strict Mormon household, and as a result, she was not allowed to participate in a lot of things. So now she's like or discovering the joy of gaming and stuff like that, and going back and playing all these retro games and things that she
Yay.
wasn't allowed to play when she was younger and stuff like that. So
Yay, good.
Ducky says to Rage, young art is 22. It will come up as mysterious artist. See you guys soon, says Trap. Thank you, Trap. Rage says, oh, I see the Batman drawing. Nice. I lurked during the break. See ya. Enjoy your lurk. See ya, says Ducky. And then Essie is enjoying the music. Raptors is eating dinner. Enjoy your dinner.
Nom nom.
More music enjoyment from everybody in the chat right there. Welcome back. Thank you, Angel. Thank you very much. Welcome, you too. Thank you, SC. Welcome back, my Lord Geekdom. And you too, Kibbles Summer, says Trap. Top Cat, the undisputable leader of the gang. Yes. He's the top. He's the tip. He's the
Reference that I don't
championship.
get. Sad.
Elo is waving, and MB says, too short of a break. Didn't even get to watch an entire episode of anime.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
We're more fun than anime, so anyway.
Exactly.
You can't interact with your anime characters.
Right? Okay, folks. What a great cartoon, Dom, says Kate. I know. I mean, Hanna-Barbera cartoons in general, I have a lot of love for. And I loved when they when they brought them all together with like Yogi's Treasure Hunt and stuff. And we got characters from so many different things all in one show and stuff like that. It was great. Fantastic. Yet another reference that didn't slip past me. I'm too fast, says Kate. Yes, like you got my Johnny Mnemonic reference I made on my latest Silk Song episode as well. You were very like straight on it. Like I was like,
Just watch lots of cartoons.
Trap says, I can too, hugs. Fruren body pillow. It's this word again. I always say this wrong. It came up in a SE stream the other day where Elo and SE were talking about it. Frieren?
Frieren.
Trap has a body pillow. There you go.
It's a body pillow. Well, who cares what it's called?
Top Cat was amazing, says SC. Yes, it was. Angel says, I played an Aram in the break. We lost. You lost.
Oh,
Oh no,
no.
really? Boo.
Just have to play another one later.
And Erin says, I'm yawning nonstop, so I gotta warn you, if I sleep, I sleep. That's fine. If you sleep, you sleep.
If you disappear
Yes,
from
if
the
he dies,
chat,
he
we'll at
dies.
least know why.
That's right. But that's fine. Not a problem. You know that you are very, very welcome to do so. And if it helps you to get off to sleep with a little bit of us in the background and stuff, then that's great.
Just
So
don't
you
talk
go
about
do that.
yawning. You'll make me yawn.
What? Make you what?
Stop it. This is Nuggy's revenge, isn't it?
Oh god, that sounds like a really terrible horror movie. Like one of those
Revenge of the
Z
Nuggy.
straight to DVD Z movie
Star
horror
Wars themed.
movies.
Star Wars parody, Revenge of the Nugs.
MB says, I keep delaying that one. Heard S2 is coming to Trap. Trap says, season 2 is here. The first episodes are out, MB. Cage says, I used to be able to do a great Muttley laugh from Wacky Races. Ah, Muttley. Well, you have to just do the whole sort of like
Oh.
sort of thing, right?
What a great
It's
laugh.
always like
You should use that.
my chest when I do that. It's like,
You sound like you're just about to die.
about to die. Yeah,
Keel over.
exactly.
I smoked too much in my life.
There you go. Free Ren. It's free Ren. It's free
Free
Ren. Okay.
Ren.
Yep, that makes sense. I did my best Japanese English. Furiran. Furiren.
Ooh.
There we go. Thank you, Elo. Cage says, did we just become best friends? Yep. To SC. Angel says, I literally had this conversation with my nephew. Apparently the English dub pronunciation of that character is frowned upon. Oh, is that right?
Oh.
Ah. I thought we were already, says SC to Cage with the shocked face. And Cage says, you made me yawn, Dom. Ha!
So rude.
Dawn of the Living Nuggets, says MB.
Nah, I still like Revenge of the Nugs.
Yes, says Cage to SC with a salute. And Elo says, Dawn of the Dino Nuggets.
There we go. I like that one.
There's a salute from SC to Cage, and Trap says, I'm immune to your yawning shenanigans.
Oh my gosh, stop.
I'm a sympathetic yawner, says Cage. A sympathetic yawner. Oh, that's funny.
You know what's bad too is like sometimes I'll yawn when I'm like nervous or like having a difficult conversation. So I'm just like, this is very inconvenient sometimes.
And you're like, sorry, I'm not bored.
I swear
Honestly,
I'm not bored.
I'm not bored.
I just have some weird nervous system response, okay?
No yawning for me, even though it's 2:51 a.m. here, says Elo. Yes, no yawning yet. Still early, Elo. Still early, right? Damn it, you got me again, says Gage.
You can't.
Welcome back, Ducky.
Elo, you can't be tired until it's the sun begins to come up, and then you can go to bed.
Because if your bed will try and eat you. Remember, Cage told you this. This is the narrative now, that your bed will try and eat you. If you try and go to bed before dawn, your bed will try and eat you.
Om nom nom. I want to be eaten by my bed. That sounds nice. Like, nope, you're not allowed to get up. Okay.
Oh man, it's too late, says MB to Elo. Elo says, I'm surprised you're still here, MB. Yeah, me too. State good, don't work Monday and Tuesday. Statehood day. There we go. MB's got a long weekend.
Nice. We've also got a long weekend here.
I was going to say,
President's Day.
President's Day. Yeah.
Whatever that means.
That's right. Whatever that means.
I was going to say political stuff. I don't want to talk about that.
You know what? It is interesting, though, just as a concept, right? Because we don't have anything like that here. But in many countries in the world, there is like a day for like, honoring presidents or prime ministers or whatever, or, the national day and things like that. We don't really have that. Like we have saints days that the different parts of the United Kingdom and Ireland
Valentine's
have.
Day, for example.
No, because that's a made-up holiday. No, I mean like we have like St. George, St. David, St. Andrew, and St. Patrick. So, we have those 4 days. Out of those four, one probably most known is St. Patrick's Day, when everybody around the world pretends to be Irish,
Yeah,
and joins in on it,
wears
But
green.
like the others, obviously, you have Andrew for Scotland, David for Wales, and George is for England. So we have those, but they're not really like in the same degree as like some other countries have like a President's Day or something like that. Um, where it's like a national holiday or something, that kind of thing. And it's like it's something I noticed like in other parts of Europe and stuff like that. There might be some kind of specific day that's to do with government or something along those lines. And it's like it's not really something we have. It's interesting.
You don't celebrate your person in charge? How dare you?
I mean, I guess unless you're looking at like when people maybe acknowledge the birthday of whatever monarch we have at the time,
That
like it'll
counts.
be like, oh, it's this particular, like the Queen's birthday was always a thing that's on calendars and stuff like that. But
Mm,
again, it's not like a national holiday as such. Like you'll get the patriotic, the royalists might celebrate it, but a lot of people that are not, and there's a lot more people in the United Kingdom that are not royalists that
hmm
won't really pay much attention to it, and it's only really the royalist people that really get into it. But it's not like a recognized day off or anything like that. It's not like
Yeah.
a national holiday type thing or anything.
Aw. You don't get a birthday, a day off just to celebrate the king's or queen's birthday?
Only
Come on.
only when it's a big thing, like when it was and again, it's like I guess it's more less the birthday and more to do with the how long
Coronation
they've
or.
been. Yeah, so it's
Yeah, it's
like the
like the
Queen's
Jubilee days.
Jubilee and things like that. Yeah, and
Hey, I know
those kind
stuff.
of
I'm
things where it
smart.
might be an extra birthday. And yeah, and the coronation or something like that might be added onto the calendar as a bonus day, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it's a one-off thing. It's like this year we get an extra bank holiday, we get an extra day, sort of thing.
hmm
Um
Anyway.
Oh no, not the bed eating again, says Ello. Yes, the bed eating. Yep, it's been locked into canon now, says Cage. Ducky says, I'm always up until gone 8 sometimes. I'll stay up for
Woo,
2 days straight streaming and gaming and then go to sleep and skip a day. God.
dang, that sounds fun. Also tiring.
Yeah. All the days belong to the God President, says Zemby. All the days. Cage says, you can't escape it, Ello. Why does it read in that like that all the days belong to the God President? It sounds like something from June or something.
Oh, that does sound like Dune. Oh, the God President.
um, we do tend to celebrate the monarch's birthday in the UK to play devil's advocate. Again, like, yeah, but it's not in the same way, is it, Angel? It's not like the same, like a nationally recognized holiday day type thing. SC says, I'm not pretending to be Irish. He has too long of a This man
Yeah.
takes because he is Irish, and then suddenly everybody just regards him as the only Irish person that exists ever in the history of the world.
Only one
um,
person. Population one.
yep. But why? Says Ello, crying at Cage. MB says, Dom, you have June 15th, the day when the Magna Carta was signed. Again, it's not like, yeah, but again, you ask most people in the country about that, they wouldn't know, MB. There's a lot of people in this country probably don't even know what the Magna Carta is, full stop. Never mind what day it was signed on or anything. I never knew the Queen's birthday, to be honest, says Ducky.
Eh,
June. It's in June. It was the Queen's birthday.
you didn't know it,
Not
and
everyone.
it was on the calendar for like 50 years. Come on.
Yeah. Not everyone here gets the day off on King's Day, says Ello, but a lot of people will just take the day off to get drunk.
Hey, let's go.
What is this? Oh, Warhammer. I was
Warhammer.
like, what is MB's made a spelling mistake, but he hasn't. No, it's Warhammer 40k. It's better to die for the Emperor than to live for yourself. Took says, just call in sick,
Just
hello.
calling
And
sick. Yes.
Angel says, indeed, that's why I put celebrate in quotation marks. I don't really care about it either.
You just want a day off. Come on.
Elo says to Took, oh, I don't really care about that day, to be honest, and I don't get drunk either. MB says, it should be a conspiracy, I say. And Took says, freaking say, Mello, I'm not celebrating anything, and I don't drink either.
Sad.
More alcohol for us then.
You can just go, you got to go to the bars and you can get like alcohol-free drinks and pretend.
Or they could go to the bar and they could send us that alcohol, Kibs.
Or they could go to the bar and just get a drink.
I mean, yeah, there's that, but you know, where's the fun in that? Buy drinks for us instead. It's fun. It's I've only been drunk once, I think, says Ella. Ella can't remember because she's been that drunk every other time. She can't remember being drunk.
Same though, Elo. I've never been drunk. Also, I get to the point where I like start to feel it, and then I back off because I'm like, I'm gonna get a headache in about an hour if I keep going. It's not pleasant.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it affect you in that way? Does it?
It kind of depends, but I definitely have been known to like drink to the point of very tipsy and then get a headache and hate my life. So
Aw.
that's fine though. It
You
just
need to
means I've
try
never been
harder.
drunk.
I don't know. You just need to try harder.
Skill
You have to push
issue.
through. Yeah, you have to push through. You have to overcome the pain, and then eventually you just don't notice it anymore, and you come out the other
True.
side.
When the headache shows up, you just keep drinking.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
It'll go away.
And then the alcohol numbs the headache eventually if you drink
Oh,
enough, you
yeah.
know?
And then you just put it off till the next day.
Uh-huh. Ducky says, when I did drink, I used to drink a shit ton of Fireball.
Ooh.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bup. Ba-ba-ba-da-bup. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bup. You went quiet on me. Please tell me you know Fireball, the song, right?
Hello.
The Pitbull song. Kibbs.
What? Did I disappear
I
on
was
you?
talking to you. I was
Oh,
talking to
sorry.
you. I said
I was reading some comments. Sorry. What did you say?
the song Fireball. You know the song Fireball?
I don't. I probably do, but I don't know it
The
offhand.
Pitbull song.
I probably heard it.
Goes da 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 da.
Oh yeah. I've definitely heard that.
Fireball.
That's a fun song. I do like that one. Where were we?
I don't know.
I was reading ahead in the
Fireball.
chat. Sorry. I think we're at
Oh,
I think
Elo
we're
said
at
I do drink. I do drink, but I
yeah.
don't care to get drunk with loud, obnoxious Dutch people and tourists, says Hello. It's a group effort. I leave it to the rest of y'all, says Took. Or they
Fine.
can just hang at home and meet interesting people online and chat in their Twitch stream. Yes, do that.
Too.
Exactly.
That is a bit more fun than hanging at the bars, actually.
Hello. No, shut up, you Biff. see, you know, Kibbs. And we have our thing, which also affects us.
Our thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Another reason to not get drunk.
Ella is lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Ella. I think SC got me drunk on the ship once. I'm not sure though, but I do feel instantly woozy and was super giggly. Maybe you told me you got drunk.
You were probably drunk.
You told me.
I don't
actually. And I'm sure you told me more than once as well.
The question is, what's the line between like very tipsy and drunk? I'm never quite sure. Like
well,
I feel like
is where you like slurring your words, barely able to know what's going on, sort of like you know, your focus is a bit like
I mean, I've reached a point where I felt like
maybe you want to just fall asleep, you know.
Oh yeah, well, I can fall asleep after one drink, so there's that.
Tipsy is kind of a bit like it's like merry, isn't it? It's merry. You're merry. You're tipsy. You're kind of like, oh, I'm having it. Oh yeah, let's go for a dance. This is great, you know, sort of thing. And you're like, you may be a little bit more out there, especially people that are quiet. They might suddenly become a bit livelier or a bit louder or a bit more giggly or something compared to normal.
I definitely do that.
Like their social inhibitions kind of start disappearing. And that's more kind of tipsy or merry kind of stage. Is that sort of thing, you know? And then of course there's like what we would like, you know, very very nicely put like absolutely positively wankered, which is where you do a stream on your birthday and your best friend encourages you to drink so much that you wake up sat on the floor hours after your stream ended, and then you go, where am I? How did I get here? What happened? I don't remember the last 6 hours. Oh shit, am I still streaming? Oh my god. And then you go, wait, no, I'm not. When
Phew.
did I don't even remember turning off the stream or anything like that.
I
And
regret
then you have to
missing
go back
this.
and watch your VOD. And you have to go back and watch your VOD to try and figure out what happened in those lost 6 hours of your life.
Poor Dom. But it probably was a great time. You just don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
You hope so.
Ella says, I had dinner, but now I lurk to play more Infinite Wealth. Okay, enjoy. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk.
See you later, Ella.
Did I ever go to Nero's in Port Stewart? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I've not did a lot of drinking over there too much. Not to my sadness really. No, I didn't. um Took says, I've never been drunk in my life. As dumb as it sounds, I taste tested a lot because everyone says you don't even taste the alcohol. But let's be honest, all their taste buds are gone at that point, and I just dislike the taste of alcohol. You're not drinking the right alcohol if you dislike the taste. You need to find the
Exactly.
tasty ones.
You
Get
just
the ones that taste nice.
we'll take you out when we visit eventually. Me and Bits.
Mm. You get the tasty ones that don't even taste like alcohol, and you go, I didn't even know I was drinking an alcoholic. This is so good. I've had 12 already.
Oh, geez. That happens. Just
That's when you count. You go, can you count to 3? And you go, 1, 2, 3, floor.
Oh, I like that. That's funny. I haven't heard that before.
Don't worry, Kibbs. I didn't realize he was talking to you either, says Elo. It's all right. You never listen to me anyway, Elo.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Only like sweet things, really. Beer and stuff. Nah, not my thing. Bitter. Ugh. No, only once, I think, but I
Ugh.
don't know. And yet, exactly, like Kib said, where's that line? Maybe I was just really tipsy, says Elo.
Right? See, you could still say, I wasn't drunk. I was just really tipsy.
And then, yeah, but Tuk says, I'm not sure. Screams a lot like you were drunk, homie. I asked SC as well, is that what it's like? Because I don't know, says Hello. MB says,
Mm-hmm.
song. Don't you ever say I just walked away? I'll always chat for you. I can't cast a spell, running for my life. I'll always burn you. I cast a huge fireball. It burned all the goblins to the ground. All I wanted was to break your jaws. All you ever did was boost me. Yeah, my patron. Drunk is when you turn poetic over food because everything is 20 times tastier when you drink.
You have
Look, SC,
a different drinking experience than me.
SC's talking about me again. SC's talking about the night we went out to
Aha.
karaoke in
Oh,
Bulgaria.
so fun.
So we went out to karaoke and we drank all night for like 8 hours.
Oh my
And we had a
gosh.
lot. We had a lot of drink. We had a
Oh
lot
my
of lager.
gosh.
We had a lot of whiskey. We did lots of shots. And then on the way home, we stopped and we got a doner or a doner kebab or a euro, as you guys call them in the States. Um, and he was very proud of the ones in Bulgaria. He talked about them a lot. You have to try a Bulgarian doner when you come over, dude. You have to try it. It's going to blow your mind and all of a sudden. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I think it's kind of similar. It's like pita bread with the meat off the skewer and salad and stuff. Like, how different can it really be? It was. And the thing that gave it the added punch, the added bit of panache, was the Bulgarian colored salt, which is a mixture of different kind of. It's not salt in the way that we would think about it. It's more like seasonings, like mixed
Ooh.
together and ground up and stuff like that.
But including salt,
Um,
right?
yeah, there is salt in there, but it's also a
Yes.
lot of other things, and like obviously it's different colors, so it's colored salt. Um, and that just added this extra element that lifted the flavor. And we happened to be in a voice chat at the time with somebody who will remain nameless, um, because of reasons. And I was talking a lot about how amazing this food was, and obviously in my drunken state, I was going, "This is so good. It's so you just don't understand. You just don't understand the taste. You just don't
It's a
understand the
magical experience.
spices. It's the spices. You don't understand the spices."
That's so funny.
That's what he's referring to.
I get it. Wax poetic.
Tipsy and drunk, I know the difference. I remember getting so drunk, I tried to run and fell into an old lady's garden wall and broke it. She came out of the house. It was roughly 1 a.m. So, yeah, she came out, saw me on the floor. She laughed at me and went back inside. And I offered to pay for the wall. And she said it was bound to fall apart anytime soon.
Listen, it was just free demolition.
Exactly. Also, shattered 2 knuckles.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
God.
less fun though. We have
And Essie,
clips.
we have clips from
I haven't checked
kids.
them out. You should, maybe just message them to me.
Drunk Dom. Oh my God, when I was singing, there's this game, Kibbs, called One Hand Clapping.
Oh,
And it's a singing game, right? It's a little
uh-huh.
platformer singing game. You control the creature, but you do things in the game by singing.
Oh.
I got to a point in that game where I'd been drinking that much. I was just kind of going, it's not working. When I'm trying to do, and I was just going, ah, ah, ah.
Quick, somebody clip that. No.
The clips exist of me doing it on that game. You can find them on
Oh.
my channel if you go through my clips. You will find them eventually. None of them taste nice. It's all shite, says Took. That's
It's
not
not.
true. So many of the like fruit flavored ciders and things like that that are really like taste like you're drinking like soft drinks, like pop, it like you couldn't tell you were drinking alcohol. It's notoriously a place for the younger crowd to drink. I recall you said you were originally from here in Ireland, but I don't recall specific ages. If you did go there, would have been when you were like 15. Yeah, no.
For the
Unfortunately, I
young.
didn't have the pleasure for that. More of that time, Angel, I was sitting in a bus stop
Oh.
drinking. MD 2020 that we'd managed to get somebody to go to the off license for us. We got them to convince them to say, please, will you get us something from the offie? And we're going to go and sit in this Wendy house in the park and drink it. Hey, Super David, pizza with or without pineapple?
With.
I
That's
mean,
the
yeah,
only
I'd
answer.
go with as well.
Yes.
I like pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple on pizza is the goat.
Pineapple is just good all round. I love pineapple
Like
in
the
general.
salty and sweet combo is just
Yeah,
so
exactly.
good. And if you
Like,
add
if you've got-
jalapenos, it's even better. Just saying.
I mean, once upon a time here, right? Domino's used to do a pizza called the Full House, and it
Ooh,
literally was all the toppings. It was everything,
everything.
all the meats, all the veggies, and everything like that, and
Oh, that sounds good.
and pineapple. And there was something so nice about having all of this meat and things like that, and then you'd get to a nice, sweet, juicy, like palate cleansing piece of pineapple every so often, going through the slices and things like that.
Uh-huh.
Like so good. I'm an
You'd be
advocate
like,
for
this
pineapple on
makes me
pizza.
happy.
Yeah. Duna says Took. That's right.
Yum.
Elo was not totally drunk, but she was really tipsy, but held herself really good, says
You've
SC.
been
Oh,
officially
look at that.
ruled not drunk, Elo.
There is nothing
By
like
someone
getting
who knows.
absolutely wankered and then having a dirty kebab. It's orgasmic. 100%, Ducky. 100%. Donna from Germany, says Took. Well, I mean, originally they're not. They're like Greek Turkish origin originally, right? Um,
I have no idea.
but there is a place, Took. There's actually a place called the like German Kebab Kitchen or something like that, or something along those lines, that you can get German ones and things, the German type that are a little bit different from the type you would get from like a greasy kebab shop or van where the man is like, hello, my friend, you like chili sauce? And stuff like this. MB says, the hairier the guy, the better the kebab, to Ducky. Ducky says, not wrong, to MB. There's the spices from SC. You are really drunk when you are under the shower and you are begging it to stop crying.
I always kind of figured that if you remember what happened, you weren't really drunk.
Exactly. It's like, how do you know you had a good time if you can't remember it?
Exactly.
I love cider, says Hello. No. I tasted most of them, and without fail, they're all horrible for my taste buds, says Took. So you're
You
just
just
fussy, is what you're
have
saying.
to learn to like them. They grow on
I
you.
think what we're hearing here is Took's just fussy.
No comment.
Right, Took? You're just fussy. I tried all of them, and I don't like any of them. Eh.
Maybe you just haven't
um,
had the right ones still. See.
that's right. Come to TwitchCon. I'll find you some good alcohol that you'll like. I guarantee you. Without, says Elo. Nero's was a good time, closed in early 2000, but they had a really good policy. Don't cause trouble and IDs are far less likely to be checked. That's, yeah. I mean, I've been to a few places like that over the years, to be fair, Angel, you know? Like, there's a few places that I've frequented in the past that had that kind of policy, and it's not a bad policy to have, to be fair. Nah, they're originally German, says Took.
Are they really though?
No. Yeah, see? To be fair, the origin is from Turkey, but that was just skewered meat, no bread, no nothing. No, pita bread.
Oh.
Pita bread also comes from that region of the world, and that's what you normally would have those kind of kebabs in, is a pita.
It's like one of those things
That,
I feel
like,
like I should Google.
flat, unleavened bread,
Or
you
we're
know,
gonna have an
sliced down the
argument.
middle with the meat in it and stuff. I used to get my kebab from somewhere called Kebabs R Us. It's a magical place, you're on your way there. Kebabs in a million, all under one roof. It's called Kebabs R Us.
Okay, so the doner kebab originated in the Ottoman Empire, modern day Turkey, where meat was roasted on
There we go.
horizontal spit. It evolved into a vertical spit, popularized in Istanbul, and then was later transformed into the modern portable sandwich version by Turkish immigrants in Berlin, Germany in the 1970s.
Turkish immigrants took.
But it
Turkish
was
immigrants.
still developed in Germany, so
They were
I think maybe
Turkish
you get
people.
joint custody.
They brought it from Turkey into Germany. So there you go.
Well, no, they created it because it didn't exist in Turkey. They created it while they were in Germany.
No, but the skewer, the meat on a skewer, which is what like a doner meat is
Yeah,
that.
but
And
still,
then they
that's
put
not
it
the
into
modern day
pita bread.
version of it.
But they were still Turkish people. They
I
weren't
think
German people that
I think
created
joint
it.
custody is allowed here, in my opinion.
That's like saying pizza was invented in America, even though it was invented in Italy,
Listen,
but it was
good
popularized by
pizza was
America.
invented in America.
Oh, you say that to an Italian, you will be in big trouble.
Well, I've had Italian pizza, and my opinion is I like American pizza better.
Italian pizza in Italy? Like
Yeah,
actual Italian pizza in
I've
Italy?
actually
And
been
you
to Italy
preferred
and had
American
pizza. Yes,
pizza?
I did.
Oh my god. Kibbles.
I know, hot take.
The replicant is better than the original?
It's allowed.
Ooh. I read that about Kebabs R Us. To be fair, oh yeah, I read that as well. Hello, my friend. Do you want spicy sauce? Yeah, exactly. You want chili sauce in that, my friend? You will like garlic mayo. Tuck's laughing. MB says, but did you go to Bulgaria and didn't get super drunk with SC? Wait, that's what we were just talking about. MB, did you fall asleep?
Maybe ask
I
that
don't
before
remember
we got to
tasting.
that comment, to that
I don't.
conversation.
No, I don't, because that's how why we were talking about kebabs, because we'd already talked about it. I don't remember tasting most of them, says Took. Modern day doner from good old Berlin, says Took. MB, he did. I just recorded the videos for evidence. Nice work, says MB to SC. Peter Bread. Peter Bread.
Peter
Hello, my
bread.
name's Peter Bread. SC's laughing. Angel says, Perno and lime cordial. If you know, you know. Not a bad combo. Not a bad combo.
I don't
Nah,
know
they're
what
German,
either of
says
those are.
I was going to say it was the immigrant, says Cage. Exactly, says Chuck. Angel says, it's vile in just the right way. GD Ballistic is here. Kibs.
Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I know it probably took us forever to get to your comment, but welcome. Hope you're doing all right.
Is that goddamn ballistic or good ballistic or god ballistic? Hello and welcome, says
Ooh.
SC to GD Ballistic. Dom, tomorrow grocery market parking lot. No kicking.
I've just
I've
had a
already
snack
rolled my sleeves up.
delivered to me.
A snack?
Snack. Thank you.
What did you get? What did you get?
Well, it is French fries and pork tenderloin with green sauce.
Ooh, wait, that sounds more like a meal.
Mister.
How is this a snack?
Well, it's a small portion of it.
Like, what did you get for a snack? Well, for the first course,
Hey, you know what? Sorry, I got a little distracted by my snack. Now you're all gonna have to watch me eat on stream. Maybe go watch Dom for a minute.
Envy almost clicked unsubscribe now to you, Kibs.
No!
Cage is
Don't do
laughing.
it.
GD Ballistic says, no, American pizza is literally a dish of diabetes.
So it still tastes good.
Ooh. Bah, garlic mayo. Garlic sauce is better, says Ella. Yeah, but garlic sauce is only a you people thing. Us people don't use garlic sauce.
But
We use
garlic
garlic mayo.
What's the difference though?
Oh no, we don't know. We're not going down this rabbit hole. The last time we went down this rabbit hole, it ended up people got triggered in the chat about the descriptions and the
Oh, I got you. All
differentiations
right, never
and how
mind
they're
then.
not that different, but they are different. But some people say they're more different than other people say, and they got very particular about it, and other people didn't. And yeah, it was a whole thing.
I retract my question. Just pretend that didn't happen.
Kate says garlic, period. Garlic, says SC. Like a Dalek. Garlic. And Ducky says, have you ever watched Grey's Anatomy? I have watched Grey's Anatomy. Yes, I have watched it. I'm not a big fan of it. More of a House fan myself, but I
House
have
is great.
And
know,
Poutine is back.
Grey's Anatomy happens in my city, supposedly.
Does it really?
Yeah, it's supposed to happen in Seattle.
Oh, you're right. It does. Yes, you're right. You
Yep.
know, everybody else there is sleepless as well, aren't they, generally?
Indeed.
And you all like Frasier.
Exactly. So many shows that happen here.
These are the things that I know about Seattle. And also, you have a revolving restaurant thing on a needle.
We do, the Space Needle.
And it rains there all the time. And it's the birthplace of grunge.
So true. All those things are so
So
true.
many things for me to, and lots of coffee houses, lots of things for me to like about Seattle.
Birthplace of Starbucks. I apologize to all of you.
Lots of things to like about Seattle, 100% there. So Poutine has returned. Welcome back, Poutine. How's it going?
Hello, Poutine.
GD says brood. Poutine says, there's always only the sexiest of people in this channel. This is true. It is a known fact. It is known. Hey, no, says GD. Which channel? There are two merged, says MB. Hello, Dom. Hi, MB. No, I don't even know who I'm talking to anymore. Hi, Took. Originally, the GD stood for Geometry Dash, but now it stands for Game Developer.
Ooh, nice.
Did you know that? Did you know that, Kibbs?
I did not.
And this is somebody that comes to your streams.
No, new actually. So welcome
Oh,
in.
new? Oh, okay, new.
Yeah.
All right, then. I'll
We'll
let
go.
you off.
We should ask you. How'd you find us? And you know what? What do you? Geez, help me think of a question here. I need like a.
What do you think of Friends? Do you have friends?
We could just throw our next question out there for the chat.
We're talking about friends and friendship and online friendship,
We
and
were
whether
at some
online
point.
friendship has worth, and is it embarrassing to tell people that some of your best friends might be online, and how do you quantify what a real friend is in this constantly online, constantly digital society that we live in these days?
Heavy topics, I know.
It's America, says Cage. We make meals into snacks by size.
So true.
And then, yeah, Essie is very heavily influenced by America because look, Kibbles is like me. A full meal is a snack.
No. This actually is snack size. Because I'm going to go out there later and get more food, so.
Both to MB. I'm getting a snack. Inhales half a pig, Took said. Oh my god. That's a Homer Simpson type thing to do, that is. MB says, and we're here to watch. To Took. Elo says, sadly we can't talk about garlic mayo and garlic sauce. There we go.
Yes,
hey, there you
that
go.
is a banned topic.
Koala Crunch. G'day, mate.
Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
G'day, Koala. How's it going, Cobb?
Koala is lovely.
Elo says, I wish I could. We don't talk about garlic sauce. There you go, see? That's our version of Bruno.
You need like a whole channel just for that.
It's our version of Bruno, is that?
Hi, buddy.
You know that you know what I mean, Kibbles, by that?
I don't. What do you mean by that?
We don't talk about Bruno. We don't
Oh,
talk about garlic sauce.
yes, we don't talk about garlic sauce.
Or the laughing. Lol, says GD. Curious, what is the time for everyone right now? Though I prefer a garlic emulsion spread on toast, says Kate. Ooh, an emulsion. Look at you, Mr. Chef. Oh, I like a nice emulsion.
Time for me
And I like some.
is 6:24 p.m.
It is 2:24 a.m. for me.
Poor Dom, staying up super late.
It's no different to what I normally do.
I know, but still.
I operate on US time pretty much.
I know you do. Pretty sure you sleep at the
Cage
same
says,
time I do.
yeah, pretty much. The Space Needle, says Cage. Quick, now we know where Kip's house lives. Where Kip? Wait, hold on.
I
Wait,
live
we
literally in
know
the
where
Space Needle.
Kip's. No, but we know where your house lives. Not where you live, but where your house lives.
My house lives specifically.
We still don't know where you live, but we know where your house does. Let's go, says hello. Ducky says, only on season 2, episode 8 out of 22 seasons. Good luck.
Ooh.
Cage says, Kibbs beat me to it. Starbucks and their weird mermaid logo.
Right? Apologies to the chat and everybody who has to suffer through Starbucks coffee.
Koala Crunch says, Starbucks, who cares?
Basically.
Elo says, 3:21 a.m. 4:22 for SE AM, says GD. Yes, says SE. Dom instantly throwing shade. I love it, says Duck. Damn right. I don't like the show Friends, just a bit boring for me. Friends is an
I never watched it.
institution. It's a classic. It's one of those shows that I can just have on and don't really need to pay attention to it. You know, you can just tune out and still know what's going to happen
I was
because I've
slightly
watched
too
it that many
young.
times. Yeah, but it's still on.
I
Like, it still
know, but I
airs.
missed the craze and now I'm just like, eh. You know? It's
Ah.
like trying to get people into watching like How I Met Your Mother or Big Bang Theory now that those are like no longer on the air.
Yeah, but those shows are still on the air. Like, they get repeated all the time.
Yeah, same
I
with
always
Friends,
see
but like,
reruns of How I Met Your Mother and Big Bang. And again, there are 2 other shows that I could quite easily put on and just have on. Two Broke Girls is another one to add to that list.
oh,
Like, they're shows that I can just have on, and I don't really need to be watching them, but I can follow. Scrubs, that's another one that I can do that with as well, because I've seen them so many times. Koala says, welcome to a hellhole.
a hellhole, eh?
A hellhole?
What is that?
My time
Is that our chat?
Hey, GD, you're in the same time zone as me. Poutine says, snacks is no size, just means you can eat more. Dom and Ello
Snacks is
know
when you
my
just take
snack
a little
sizes.
bit.
Yeah. Dom and Ello know my snack sizes. They aren't small, says SC. This is very true. This is very true. Took says, was about to make a garlic mayo versus garlic sauce pot. No.
Dom's like, I will ban you. You may be a mod, but I'll ban you.
Only 3 days behind chat, says Koala Crunch.
Yeah,
I still don't know
basically,
how
Koala.
you're not a beast, says Ello. And Kibbles is now too shy to eat, says MB. Took says, what? I think I never had garlic mayo or sauce in my life, Ello. Dave says, you must be West Coast. Yeah, you must have missed it, Dave. We were just saying, Kibbs is in Seattle.
Yep, I'm West Coast.
I was not part of this entire garlic agenda, says Took. Ello says, not even with the kebab, Took. Koala says, time is nothing for me because I don't sleep anyways. Ever? Like, you are, like, permanently awake?
Sleep is for the weak.
Cage says, Monster House to Ello. Kib's house is alive, says SC. With the sound of music?
Yes, I hope so. I like to make music.
Yep, it's a Dutch thing, I guess. I know where your house lives, or I know where your bed lives, says Ello. You funny foreign goblin, you. You in the UK, Dom? I am indeed, GD. I am indeed. SC says, it lives! That's how Kage got to the eating beds.
Eating beds? What do we mean by that?
The bed that eats Ello when she tries to go to
Oh.
bed too early. Comes to
Yeah.
life. It's got big teeth, and it's like, I'm gonna eat you, eat your feet.
My brain like dismissed that conversation as no longer relevant. Then you circle
You're
back
like,
and
oh
I'm like,
yeah,
wait, what are we
that
talking
thing
about?
that we talked about 2 hours ago. Oh,
I Mr. Gibbles knows that if we're circling back to a topic from hours ago, I need a refresher.
that's what you have me here for. You see,
Exactly. When I'm like
always.
confused, you're like, it's fine, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Always herb sauce or whatever it's called in English, hello. Or yogurt, I guess. Not sure on the translation, says Took. And
Herb
Cage says, I'm
sauce.
with Kibbs. Never watched it. Hey, look who it is. It's Sunday
Hey,
Cosmos.
Cosmos, welcome in. Stream on Sunday at this time? What set this up? Oh, just like an offhand comment on one of my streams to Dom, and then we were like, oh, that sounds fun. Let's do that.
We've been planning this for a little while.
Yeah. I just did a really bad job of promoting it, so.
Yeah, nobody over your side knew that this was happening today.
Oh, yeah. By bad job, I mean I literally did not promote it. I think I mentioned it on my last stream, and that's it.
Goodness me.
Hey, you know what?
That's what now I understand when you said you doing all the job of promoting it. It's fine.
Exactly.
No,
See?
you weren't kidding, were you?
No. I did the back end work, and you did the promoting work. That's the part that I'm
Brilliant.
just like, I don't want to.
Took also never watched it, and Ducky says, I'm off to watch Grey's Anatomy. I gotta finish it. It's pissing me off. I'm so far off watching the whole lot. Enjoy, Ducky. Thank you for hanging out with us for as long as you have done. And enjoy Grey's, and we will see you again. Both me here tomorrow and Kibbles will be on Tuesday.
I won't be actually. My kids
Kibbles won't be on Tuesday.
My kids have the day off school, so I will be begging off that stream. Thanks.
Kibbles will be on again on Thursday.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. Also, my father-in-law's
Maybe.
coming into town, so everything is just
Okay, let me. I will be back tomorrow, and Kibbles will return.
whenever.
Bum, 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 bum. If you know, you know.
I will return
It comes up on your screen,
eventually.
black writing, and it just says Kibbles will return. ...
I'll just surprise you all, you know? Show up
Took
randomly.
says, but it wasn't really running on TV that much, if even at all. Really? Angel says, yeah, I think quite highly of Friends too.
Hello there.
Oh, my cat. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ballistic.
Thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, so that means that I won't call you out by name unless you say that you did the thing. But in whatever case, thank you so much. Welcome to the Kingdom of Geeks, the island of misfit toys, the cult of the llama. We're a fun, friendly group of people here from all over the world, from all walks of life, and we don't bite unless you ask nicely. GD, because you just said it was me. Thank you.
Sorry. I'm not part of the anonymous follows.
No, well, I mean, yeah, different things. Didn't like Friends either. I hate the laughing track they put on the shows. It's like, here, you are now supposed to
Giggle. This is
I can't
funny.
see things.
You will agree.
Sorry, things came up on my screen. I couldn't see it.
Oh,
Yeah, force your
no.
laugh. You must find it funny. All right, but I don't know. GD says Big Bang Theory is good as it is just a bunch of nerds, which I relate to. Yeah, that's why I love it. All of the stuff, comic books and video games and all of this kind of is great.
I've been getting a bunch
of
TikTok videos of Big Bang Theory bloopers, and they're extremely funny.
Oh, great. I love all the cameos. I love the fact that they made, like, you know, one of the most hated characters on Star Trek The Next Generation, Wesley Crusher. They made him into a semi-regular character, bringing him in as Will Wheaton and having him on the show. And it's like,
Yep.
brought him a whole new,
Wasn't he
new
still
fan base,
semi-hated
you know?
in that show
Yeah,
too?
but not as much as he was by a lot of the Star Trek fandom, you know?
Yeah. I think he redeemed himself a bit on that show.
I'm a big fan of Supernatural. Such a great show with such a great song, right? Am I right? Carry on, my wayward son. God, Kibbles, don't let us be part of your nast eating sounds. I'm kidding. Please let me live, says Took.
I don't care how you feel about it.
Poutine says, I'm about... Yes, she will eat. I'm about due for an order of 4 Burger King Whopper meals with strawberry shakes. What? All for you? Is that a snack?
That definitely sounds like a snack.
GD says, I love how they're really trying to catch up. Let's keep talking so they don't get there. Kind of like the chase. Dun-dun-dun-dun. MB says, well, I have to say goodnight to all the good people and Kibbles. Wait, what? Kibbles is not good people?
How rude.
This shade that's being thrown in your direction by MB. What have you done to upset MB, Kibbs?
I don't know. Just said hi in his stream, I think.
All the good people and Kibbles.
Maybe it's just because I got an extra goodbye. I'm special.
It's way past my bedtime. See you around. Kibbles, thanks for the microphone help today.
Not
look at
a
that.
problem.
Good night, MB, or should I say MBG, as me and Ella have taken to saying recently. Have a good one, and thank you for the raid earlier on. I appreciate you, buddy. GD says bye, and Koala says Kibble's house is only next to SpongeBob.
Next to SpongeBob, eh? SpongeBob is my neighbor. I like it. I got a crazy neighbor.
Cage says the only Dutch I know is lekker, chocomel, und vla.
Und vla.
What fruit? Says SC to Koala. Oh, nice song as of writing, says GD. Nice song, yes. Cage says, and I learned this from a German hip hop group. A dragon fruit, SC, says Koala. I knew, says Took. Fake news from Dom, no Thursday stream. Wow.
Fake news.
You have lied to us, Dom. How could you? Oh God, it wasn't. Look, it's not my fault. Much
it's
love
true.
to you and to
Can't
Kibbles.
blame him.
Have a good rest of the stream, and I'll hop in tomorrow, of course. Good night, goodbye. Thank you for sticking around with us, Ducky, and we'll see you again soon.
See you again next time, probably in Dom's stream, because I'll be
Where
here.
the girl has returned. Dan Kibbles,
oh, welcome
this
back.
was a long stream for you. Heck yeah.
Yeah,
I saw you laughing and having a good time.
Very long stream. But, you know, it was planned, so.
Yes. And then GD followed us both at the same time. And
Yep.
Sal says, you're not sharing them with me?
Wait,
Rude.
what are we not sharing? Snacks?
Your food, probably. Your snacks, yeah.
French fries? I would, but, you know, you live so far away.
It is definitely the go-to song, Dave. You're right. Took's eating. Angel says, do you like Lower Decks? One of my favorite Star Trek shows after Voyager. Do you know what, Angel? I haven't actually watched it. The last Star Trek show I watched was Picard. I haven't watched any since the final season of Picard and Discovery when they finished. I haven't watched any other Star Trek since then, so I haven't seen Lower Decks at all.
Ella, we have so many more questions. We're just never going to get to them.
I know, right?
Do you think maybe we should put one more in the chat? Because I will have to probably dip out pretty soon. You know, I got kids and family waiting for me eventually, so.
Let me just do a speed bit. Then.
All right, let's do it.
All this quickly.
No comments. I will be quiet.
That's a meal between meals, says Poutine. MB is throwing hands. I like it, says Took. Elo says MB. Poor Kibbles. Good night, Mr. B. Good sleepies. Nah, because of your pizza reference, actually, says Took. No, night, MB. G. Take care and schlep well, MB. Nuggets. Last word was for Dom. Maybe I bailed him in. Maybe not. Well, tee. Only Dutch I know is meatballs. The only German I know is Krackenhaus and Krackenwagen. Elo, you sadly used instead of N. But yes, I agree. Chocomel is lekker. It's lekker. I know that. The TikToks and snacks, says Saus. Was fun watch, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
My own Star Trek experience, to be fair. Damn slow mode. Swear my comment, and I'm so not retyping it. Lamau says Dave. Weather Girl says not allowed. Angel says Lower Decks is well worth watching. It's more or less a comedy, but once you get past the hurdle, it's one of my favorite shows ever. It was close, Dom. He's getting close. No! That all you need, honestly. Let's keep talking. Good night. Oh, I'm going to bed. Lamau, the way you said and N. Good night. There we go. Right.
Speed read. Let's go.
We did it. Right. Okay. So this is me this time. So we're doing this one here, aren't we? This one. Number 5.
I can't see
right?
which one you're pointing to, but yes, I think so.
We
did
5.
4 last time, so number 5 should be good.
Yes. Okay. So the topic here, the headline of the topic is: are online friendships meant to last? Okay.
There's going to be some opinions on this, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so this time I think we go with the top section because the bottom section there's only that one there.
Mm-hmm.
And also, yeah,
We've already kind of covered that.
for reasons that bottom one as well. I'm feeling a bit funny
Yeah.
about.
We kind of
Yeah,
covered that topic already.
yeah. So we've got 1, 2, or 3, folks. 1, 2, or 3. Can we get poll up, mods? Can we get polls? Took and Ello, can you guys take care of polls in respective streams for us if you'd be so kind? 1, 2, or 3, folks. Vote.
Yeah, we've got 3 questions in that section, and we need to pick one. So what is this? This is the topic of our stream, which is I had ChatGPT create a podcast style list of questions relating to online friendships, and we've been kind of going through the questions and talking about them and getting chat input, and it's been a really good conversation so far.
Yeah, I mean, we've managed to take this, like, this has been 4.5 hours, this kind of podcast interactive question and answer session thing. It's the first time the two of us have ever done a collaboration. It's the first time Kibbles has ever done any form of collaboration. And it's also the first time we've ever used the share chat feature and stuff
Yes.
on Twitch.
We
So,
bumbled through that at the beginning.
but it's been a lot of fun, GD. It's been a lot of fun to do. We've had a lot of laughs. We've had a lot of great chats with everybody. Shared different stories about ourselves, and equally shared things too. It's been good. It's been a lot of fun.
Yep,
And
very
hopefully you all agree.
very
All of you that have
enjoyable.
been here, hopefully you agree. You've also been having a good time. I mean, I guess you have because you're still here. Um, GD, yeah, realistically took. Haha, says hello. Good. Keep reading, says took. No, Dave, says SC. Wait, Dave? Oh, Dave's going to bed. Sorry, Dave. I didn't register that. Good night, Dave. Sleep well, buddy. Thank you for coming and hanging out with the pair of us. We appreciate you. True. They shift back and forth, says Cage to Ello. More, says Took. Weather Girl says GG's, thank you. And there you go. Our online friendships meant to last from Took. What is this? I'm over here answering, says Weather Girl. Okay. I just wanted to be different. Why I picked 3, says GD. I respect it so much, GD.
Don't follow the herd.
Dave. Hello, Dave. Hello, Dave. That's what GD, whenever he comes in, I'm like, hello, Dave. You're my wife now, Dave. Hello, Dave.
What is that from?
There's a program called The League of Gentlemen, which is like a dark comedy show. And there's a character in it called Papa Lazaro, who is a very disturbing gypsy man who shows up on people's doorsteps and is always asking for somebody called Dave.
Weird.
And it's kind of creepy and weird. And yeah,
but it makes us all giggle.
It's funny though, and SC hates it. It gives him nightmares whenever I do it.
Hello, Dave.
He doesn't like it. But then you could also have Dave. You could have Dave Lister, Boys from the Dwarf, Red Dwarf. If you're a Red Dwarf fan, the Boys from the Dwarf. That's another one. Or you could have the whole like, Dave's not here, man.
All right,
that one as well.
My poll's ended.
My poll has also ended.
All right. My winner was question number 2 with 3 votes.
Yeah, I had, weirdly, not a lot of people voted on mine. It was 2 votes for 3, 67%. So I'm not really sure what happened, guys. I'm not really sure what happened, but yeah, only 2 people voted on the winner. So that means only two other people voted on the other 2 options.
In that case, I think it's kind of we get to pick. It's either 2 or 3, right?
Oh, I will defer and be a gentleman. Ladies'
to me.
choice.
No. It's your turn.
Yeah, no.
It's your turn to
Ladies'
pick.
choice.
Fine. 2 or 3. Does distance make online friendship easier or harder?
Okay.
I think that's a good one.
Yeah, actually, no, I'm glad. Now I properly read the questions and I've seen
Number
what
3 would be a bit much.
I'm glad you picked 2.
Yeah, there's a reason I picked that one. All right, I'm gonna put that in my chat.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad. I'm very glad.
I'm sure we would have managed to answer that question perfectly fine, but
Yes, I suppose so, yeah.
freaking hard,
There we
man.
go.
Yeah, we got to
Okay,
get your input, weather girl.
what did people say here? What would we miss? Sorry, I accept that I might be blind. I do not know which numbers are associated with which questions. That's the point. You're not meant to know the questions. You're just supposed to pick a number. It's
That way
supposed
we
to be
didn't have to
random.
pick.
Sales, all friendships, regardless of IRL or online, have different timelines. Some are forever, some are not. Some are meant to make you realize something about yourself, and the best ones make you smile. Ah, that's a nice take. Angel with the Thieves not here, man. Votes came in, 2 and 3 have a tie, says Chuck. I have nightmares with this man, says SCC. Told you. 3 here for us, so question 3 it is, says hello. And then there was the Frosty. I'm going to skip over that. Both with 4 votes total, says Chuck. I have little nightmares with this, says C, says GD. Where the girl says this. Hello says, oh, not a tie then. It's 4-4. Coin flip time. Sounds like you have to do both
To
now.
do
Shucks.
both. Bonus
It's 3
question.
then, since 2 has 4 and 3 has 5. That's pretty easy to answer, says GD. Kibble says, there's the question. Kibble says, where the girl says, freaking hard, man. It makes it harder since you can't meet them in person as much. Oh, wait, these are now starting to read the answers. Okay.
Yeah. Do we
Right.
want to
Tell me, what
give
are,
our
what are your
answers?
thoughts?
Okay.
Does distance make online friendships easier or harder?
I think there's some parts of it that are easier and some parts of it that are harder. The things that are easier about online friendships for me specifically is I feel like it's very easy always to keep in contact with people because
Mhm.
like you kind of always have your digital devices around and it's so easy to just like type up a message and send it and like they get back to you when they can or they get back to you immediately and you can fall into a conversation or not. And people kind of understand that you have a life that's going on and they're not sitting there like waiting for you to respond immediately like
Yeah.
so there's that which I find great, especially for myself. I have ADHD and I find that it's really hard for me to keep in contact with people if it involves a lot of planning. So
Yeah, time blindness is a thing, right?
yeah, and I just I just kind of fall out of the habit of contacting people over time, and so I find online friendships very easy because they're always there. Like I don't have to make plans to see them, to talk to them. Like I just type them when I feel like it, you know?
Hmm.
So for me, I find that to be great and it's like they're always in my orbit, always in my sphere and I can contact them when I feel like it. And it just helps me to keep up the contact basically.
Okay.
So those are the easy things about it. And of course, like a lot of shared interests, which helps, just keep conversation flowing. But the harder part I feel like for me is trying to think what would be the difficult part about online friendship. Like obviously not being able to see them in person is difficult sometimes because it is a bit that you miss, that like personal contact. Not being able to help them, if they're struggling other than just be there with your words, that's hard, I feel like. Because like if somebody in my IRL was struggling with like money or time or needing help with whatever, I could be there. I could go to their house, I could bring them food, or I could like, help them out with whatever, whatever thing, or I
Hmm.
could just be there to give them like physical contact, like hug or whatever. And sometimes that's like something that's really needed. And of course, if you're really far away from your online friends or don't even know where they live, like you can't be there to provide that kind of support, which I find definitely difficult.
Yeah.
I think that's all I've got for the right now. What about you?
So on balance, if you were to look at it on balance, would you say overall online friendships the distance in online friendships makes them easier or harder, like on balance, or is there no one more than the other? Is it like it's literally like a 50-50 balance thing?
I think, yeah, it kind of is a balance for me. I think maybe I find them slightly easier than maintaining an IRL friendship. It depends. Like some people, IRL, I see them every week because they go to my church, and that's really easy to maintain because I just see them naturally. But you know, if we haven't developed that rapport, I guess, of like constantly texting and messaging each other frequently, I can tend to fall out of contact, even with like
Yeah.
even when they're my neighbor, like literally my neighbor around the street. Sometimes I go for a while without talking with her because we see each other in person. We never developed that constant texting habit.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Maybe the distance makes it easier for me.
Okay. Fair enough. It's a mixed bag for me as well. Because on one hand, yeah, there is that whole the ease of access. You can send somebody a message. You can like see, oh, are these people online right now? Even more so with us, with what we do, streamers. We're following people. We can see, are they there? Are they available? Are they there? I can go and hang out with them and talk to them there. If you've got friends that you're friended with on console, PC, whatever it is, you can see when they're around to play games and things.
You can also see when they're playing with other people and not you.
Yeah, there's that. Unless they make themselves invisible or whatever, which some sneaky people that I know do. Um, I never do that. I never hide myself. I'm always there. People can see me all the time. I'm always there. If I'm online, I'm online, and you know about it.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, like having different channels that you're connected with means that there's a lot more opportunity to be connected. I guess with real like in person friends, there's always that thing of like, well, it has to be a phone call or it has to be going to them in person or whatever, and they might not pick up the phone or they might not be at home or something like that. And I mean, I
Mhm.
guess that's the same with online. Like you could send a message and never hear back from anybody for ages, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been meaning to reply to you for ages,
For
but I've just been
ages.
so busy." So there is no guarantee, I suppose, even with an online friendship that you're going to have that immediacy. But I suppose with online, the upside is the immediacy is something when it happens, whereas with real friends, a lot of the time it will have to be a planning thing of like,
Mhm.
oh, hey, you there? Yeah, cool. Okay. Are you free on this day? Or I was thinking we could do this thing. Okay. And then you might be thinking we need to carve out X amount of time. Whereas if you're uh friends online friends, you can just be like, like, hey Kibbs, have you got 5 minutes? I just want to pick your brains about something. Jump into a call, jump into a
Mhm.
video call, whatever it is, chat, hang out for a little bit and then go about your business. And sometimes that can be so much easier to get and to accomplish than making arrangements with somebody, because
100%.
9 times out of 10, unless you've got friends who are willing to just drop everything for you, normally the real life friends side of things is going to be scheduled. It's going to be,
Mhm.
we have to book a date, we have to arrange it. Whereas I find that there tends to be, and it's not always the case, I'm not saying with every single person at any given moment, but more often than not, you'll be able to have that connection with people that you're friends with online quicker than with people that you are relying on like in person.
Mhm.
Um, so I guess, yeah, maybe. And especially, I think an addition to that about making online friendships, does distance make it easier? I don't know whether the distance per se makes it easier, but the whole online aspect of it maybe makes it a bit easier because you tend to find people that are like you. You go places where there are people that are like you, that are into the things you like. You know,
Mhm.
oh, these people are playing these kind of games. This person is this kind of streamer. This person is this person is that. In this chat room, they're talking about this. This person that I got into conversations with on Reddit or something seems to align very closely with me and things like that. And like you can gauge and build a rapport with people sometimes quicker in that way than you sometimes can IRL, because they're all like social graces and niceties, and like sometimes these things take a little bit of time, whereas sometimes you can just quickly bond with somebody that you meet through like SC is a good example. SC, first time I ever met him. So H, artistic view, that was here earlier, she was playing a game. He jumped into her stream to see the game. He liked her personality. He stuck around in the stream. She then said, right, I'm ending the stream now and I'm going to go raid my buddy Dom. And he's like, okay, I'm going to stick around and come over in the raid. Comes over in the raid, gets there. I'm playing Horizon Forbidden Dawn, the Frozen Wilds DLC. And he comes in and he's like, oh, this game, that. And he's chatting a little bit. And then he kind of likes the way that I'm approaching things and how I'm interacting with chat and stuff like that. And then he starts asking me questions and I'm giving him the answers that align with things to do with him. And he's like, yeah, me too. Or me too. Oh, yeah, also, I agree. I also like this thing. I like that. I like this. And and then he came back on the next day on the next stream, because at that back then I was streaming pretty much like every day and stuff. So then he came back, and then he came back, and we had more and more conversations, and we discovered all of these commonalities, and it happened so quickly. Whereas that doesn't always happen with people in person, that you build up that kind of rapport that fast. So I think that was the benefit of the online thing, from like a particular example that I can give of where online friendships made things easier, made things quicker, and stuff. But
Mhm.
the harder side, having distance in friendships and relationships, is it's tough sometimes when you can't be with someone in the same space under particular circumstances. You know,
Mhm.
when you're feeling down or when they're feeling down, and like you can be there, you can, I mean, I'm quite good at holding space for people and just being like, I don't have to say anything. I'm not necessarily always going to have the answers to your problems or know how to respond, but I can be here, you know, and I
Mhm.
can listen.
Yeah.
But like my natural inclination as a person is like, say like you and me, for example, we were having a combo and you were feeling a certain way and you were upset and stuff like
Mhm.
that. My natural instinct would be to give you a hug or something, would be to comfort you, like, you know,
Yeah.
in a in
Mhm.
that kind of physical way, because that's just the kind of person I am. I'm very tactile as a person. I'm a very huggy, touchy-feely sort of person. Um
But of course that's impossible since we live so far apart.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why it's hard. And that's
Yeah.
why it's difficult. And that's why it's sad. And that's why, again, when you're sad and you're like, I just I just want a hug. I just want somebody to be there. I just want somebody to just, tell me it's gonna be all right. Just, like words can only do so much,
Mhm.
I feel sometimes,
Sometimes,
sometimes
yeah.
just that added extra of having somebody there can really make a difference.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
it's difficult when that's not there. Um, Equally, the other thing I think is hard is when it comes to occasions, events, like somebody's birthday, somebody's some other thing, or maybe a sad thing, not being able to be there physically in that
Mhm.
person's life to celebrate with them. Like the amount of like online birthdays and online celebrations I've had with people. And yeah, it's fun, it's great. And we've had so many great memories and things like that. But it still
Getting
would have
drunk in the
been
middle of your
nicer.
stream.
Yeah, but it still would have been nicer to do it together, you
For
know?
sure, 100%.
Like, if I look again, on balance, if I look at all of the great memories and the great experiences that I've had with SC over the years online, I wouldn't I wouldn't, like, push any of them aside and say none of them are worthy, because they all are, and they've all got their own special places and their own special meanings and stuff.
Mhm.
But for me, nothing will beat when I went to see him and when he came to see me. And the things we did together and the moments we shared together in person
Yeah.
are above all of these other moments that we've shared together, like over the internet.
That sounds so crazy because, like, I think of, the people that I've met and interacted with on the internet, and I'm like, this is a great friendship. Like, what could top this, right? So imagining, like, topping it just by meeting in real life, I'm just
Well,
like,
because
that's
we
crazy.
were able to physically do stuff together. We were able to give each other a hug. We were able to, like, when we were joking. I know it's simple things, but it's like joking around, and you just kind of like shove the other person, or you
Ha!
just kind of like say so, and you're like, high five, bro, or something. Um, like the amount of times over the years that we've had to do the whole, like, we do something, we laugh about it, and we go, ha ha ha, we go like virtual high five, bro, and stuff like that. Um,
Yeah.
we were able to go places together. We were able to go and experience things in the world together, like, and have that in the moment experience together
Mm-hmm.
in person.
Yeah.
And like, I think nothing can beat that. Like, no matter how good the friendship is, or the relationship, or whether online,
Mm-hmm.
nothing will top those real moments, you know? So
Yeah,
the
for
friendship,
sure.
when we talked earlier on, and like, this is a great way of bringing this whole thing full circle, because we talked about how real online friendships are, and it's like, this does not diminish that. It doesn't say like IRL friendships are better than online friendships at
Mm-hmm.
all.
But
But
they
when
do
it
have,
comes
they are
to
different in a
the
way.
distance, and how the distance can have an impact on those online friendships, and how they can be, yes, it can be harder sometimes to have amazing friends in places over. And you sometimes think about, like, I've got these friends that I care so much about, and they know so much about my life, and I know so much about theirs, and we've shared so many moments together, both good and bad, and yet we may never get to meet each other in person.
No, don't say
And
that.
that's kind of sad when you think about that. Makes me feel a bit sad sometimes to think that, like, I may never get that opportunity to meet some people, like, IRL.
Yeah.
And so that's when you look at it and you go, yes, distance does make online friendships harder
Yep. Yeah. I
in
totally
those kind
agree.
of ways.
Easy in some ways, harder in others.
There you go.
Yep. All right. Well, with that, I do have to get going, unfortunately.
I
As much
think
as I'd love to be here and continue.
as yeah, I mean, as I said, I feel like that was a good bringing everything back round to
Yeah.
where we began, you
Yeah.
know?
I feel bad I can't quite get to the chat comments, but
Do you have to go this minute, or can we
yeah, I pretty
quickly
much
run
said I would be
through?
done at 7 and it is 7. I gotta go. My
Can you
kids have to get ready for bed. I gotta, give them some love and all that
5 minutes,
stuff. So
5 more minutes, five
five
more
more
minutes,
minutes.
just
All right, I can do 5. 5 more minutes.
okay. Right,
And
guys.
then I'll
So
just
this is the
raid
final
into
five
you,
minutes
and
then.
you can continue the conversation if you want.
Oh no, because I was gonna wrap up too, because obviously it's 3 a.m. for me, and I've got another stream
True.
to do tomorrow. So,
True. All right,
um,
we're gonna get to chat then, real quick.
okay, let's have a quick look then what you guys said, because obviously we talked, but we didn't get your perspectives. Makes it harder since you can't meet them in person as much. GD. It depends if you both want more or not. Says Took. I say it depends on the situation and the people. Says SC. Yeah, it can do. Sal says easy answer. Hard. Do you know how many people across the world I want to meet? Yeah, there we go.
Yes,
Took says I also
Sal's.
like sometimes to hop off and just left the fuck alone. I mean, that's one benefit to the onlines, as well, as you can just disconnect whenever you feel like it. Yeah. But yeah, it's difficult, that's for sure, says Took. Weather Girl says it's hard because there's so many people I want to hug and say how much they've helped me through so much throughout the years I've known them. Yeah.
Yep.
Sal says that too. Took says I think harder because some things are only to experience in person. GD says, yep. Like I have friends in England and I lost touch with them. Weather Girl says that too. Took. GD
Oh,
says,
that's
yep, it
sad.
was easy, but the thing is, you can do that with people who are close. Yeah. Sometimes just a normal hug is all you need. Can't accomplish that with an online friend most of the time. There you go.
Yep.
Took's on the
Yep.
same page as me. GD says, you don't have to make plans with people who are close as well, with the added bonus of talking to them IRL.
I don't
True.
know. I feel like I do though.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether that's. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Kibs, on that.
Yep.
I also have a little physical tendency to like give you a tap on the shoulder or feel the urge to just give a hug. It's hard, says Took. Same, you're tactile like me. Weather Girl, oh my God, you come to TwitchCon, we're going to be hugging so much, Took. Um, Weather Girl says, same, Took. So I hug my computer instead. Like, yeah, it's like I do Weather Go. I do these things when I'm trying to give love to people. If they're sad or something like that, are going through. So I'll be like this. I'll hug around my microphone and I'll be like, I'm sending you a hug right now. This hug's for you,
Online
sort of thing,
hug.
you know? Yeah. I mean the PC is the baby, says Took. That's true, says Weathergill. Unless they're set to offline, says Hello. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Invisible
Invisible
Gang says Took.
gang.
I've never set on offline. Has been perpetually offline since 2019.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Can attest that SC never stops talking, says Elo. Elo,
True.
me talk? I'm the most silent person you'll ever meet, says SC. Lies!
Lies.
We all know that's lies. Says Elo. Cade says SC, especially when straightening up a house. Yep, nothing. Meeting someone like that is unbelievable, says Took. Mum stuff cool, says Cage.
Exactly.
Nice meeting you, Kib, says Angel.
Nice to meet you.
And
It's
Took
been
says,
so
is that a
fun.
promise? 1,000,000% it's a promise. I will hug you within an inch of your life, Took.
He's
As the
like,
kids
well.
say, yeah. Folks,
Look at that, we
this has
made it.
been wonderful. We are going to do this again for sure, Kibbs. We are going to do this again because we have other talking points that we never got to.
I know. We have
And
a whole other. We have a whole alternative podcast, even.
yeah, we do. And we also did promise a game of Jackbox at some point, so we will not renege on that promise. It will
Yes.
happen. We will get to Jackbox. I had it all loaded up. It's been sat on
I
my other screen the
know.
whole
Thanks
time,
for
ready to
doing
go.
that.
I
He got
had
it
the
all set up and we
integration
didn't even
set
use
up
it.
and everything. But we just had another great stream with lots of yap, so much good time, lots of laughter, so much sharing between. I'm so glad we got everything to work with the shared chat, with the shared stream, with the shared hype train. Come on.
Exactly.
Hopefully we'll also
awesome.
get that badge delivered to us as well. So tomorrow, you know, if you pop in tomorrow, Kibbs, you'll have to,
Ooh,
if you've got
yeah.
it, you'll have to drop that emote in and I'll have to drop my emote in and then we'll be like, because they give you an emote
Look
that
what we
is
got.
split in half. So it's two parts of one emote. I get one half, Kibbs gets the other half.
It'll be so cute.
So it's like, because it's like a thing, like a, you know, Valentine's love related kind of concept thing with streaming together over this like period of time. So it's like, oh, that's cute. So yeah, it's been great. It's been so much fun to do this. So everybody, you're able to follow both of us from the share chat and stuff. Our names are there and stuff like that. Please, I encourage you all, if you haven't done so, this wonderful woman right here, she's amazing.
Oh, shush.
I love her very dearly. I'm so glad that I got the chance to do this. She plays a host of amazing games. She's a lot of fun to hang out with. I hang out a lot in her stream. Sometimes just, I mean, I'm there in the background, but I'm there a lot. I like to
You
keep an eye
sure
on what
are.
she's doing. And she plays a lot of great games and we have some good chats. There she is. Look, there she is right there.
Hi, hello. That's
Doing
me.
some meditation. Doing some Star Wars.
Yeah, best
But
game
yes,
ever.
there
Thank you
are
so
more
much,
Star Wars.
Dom. That is very sweet of you.
Of course. I got you, girl. And you hit your target tonight, so now you
I
have a new
did.
target to work
I
towards. So that
know.
was another amazing thing.
Another whole year till I hit 400, right?
Sekiro with singing. See, what more can you want?
Exactly.
Did it? And then there's me, guys. If you want to follow me, if you haven't done so already.
Yes, by
Wait,
all means,
is
please follow Dom. You know he's amazing, as evidenced by this entire stream. He's done
I'm
pretty
gonna be
much all
dressing
the
up.
talking, like keeping everything going and making sure that chat moves and, you know, covering for me when I'm like, I don't know what to say.
It's fine. That's what you have me for, you know. King Yap Yap, as Elo likes to call me.
I approve. I appreciate King Yap Yap.
But yeah, so Kibbles will be back.
Yes.
TBC.
Yep.
At some point. Keep an eye
Sometime.
out. So if you're following her,
point.
have those notifications switched on. Keep an eye out. And she will remember, hopefully, to post something in my server as well when she goes live. Right,
Fine,
Kibbles,
if
like
you
we talked
make
about
me.
earlier on. And I will be back tomorrow. I'm aiming, it's going to be 9 o'clock at the latest, UK time, 9 p.m., 8:30 earliest, if I can manage it. But we will be continuing. We'll have some more chat tomorrow night because that's what we always do to begin with. And then we'll be getting into some more pirate adventures with Majima in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And we're going to try and close out chapter 2 if we can, and then get into chapter 3. And then we'll be on the homeward stretch, because from what I understand, chapter 3, 4, and chapter 5 aren't the lengthiest. So I'm hoping that we'll get it all done and wrapped up in time for the 27th when Resident Evil Requiem comes out. So that's our plan. That's what we're working towards. And we've also got a party this week as well. If you want to come for a bit of a dance and enjoy a bit of DJing, myself and Mr. Otterly Curious are doing a DJ stream this Wednesday because
Ooh,
it's our lovely
nice.
it's Wampy's birthday. And Wampy requested if we could do a DJ stream, and we haven't done a DJ stream for a while. So that's what we're doing this Wednesday. DJ stream. Come along, bring some drinks, clear a space in wherever you are, and come and enjoy some tunes with us and some good times. That's going to be happening this week as well.
Yeah, those DJ streams are awesome.
They're always a lot of fun. Yes.
So fun.
So yep.
Yeah.
I think we got everything. I'm just
Yeah.
looking to see if we get It's enough for 3 other streams, says Chuck. Cage says, what a wonderful chat and stream. Loved hearing from both of you too. What a great stream. Treat for Sunday. Thank you, Cage. Weather Girl says, right, you too. Thank you so much for the streams. As always, you're both lovely souls, and I cannot wait to see more streams from both of you. Have a wonderful rest of the day, night. Ah, bless you. Thank you, Weather Girl. Who gets the head? Who gets the arse? Says Chuck. We will discuss that. I really, really enjoyed this format. I wouldn't mind seeing more like this, says Hello. Ah, it was a hit.
It's so fun. Yeah, we had a good time doing this.
Share the love, or what that means. We get a badge, says Weather Girl. I don't know if everybody does, or whether it's just the people that did a co-stream using the shared stream together function over this period. I'm not sure, but we'll see. And then Cage says, say mellow. Weather Girl says, she's Queen Kibbles. All hail the mighty Bibbles.
The almighty
Angel
Bibbles.
says,
yep.
is this just the end of the dual stream, or you both? Oh, no, we're both wrapping up now, Angel.
Yeah.
We're both wrapping up. The dad of llamas, that's me, Weather Girl. I want to follow. I went to follow earlier and realized I was already following. Yeah, you are, Sal's. You are indeed. Yap Yap is actually a Halo character, says Took. Check out Took's Big PP channel. Took, says Weather Girl. Kip says, it's a real channel.
The shock is real.
Yeah, there you go. Ooh, whoops. It is, says Took. Bet I'm gonna join his Discord, says Weather Girl. It was a fantastic time. We could get you a link. One of my mods can whisper you a link, Weather Girl. Tomorrow, I'm sure, says Hello to Took. Same time, same place, Hello. Angel says, it was nice hanging out for a while. Next time, Angel, thank you so much for coming back again. We only met Angel a few days ago. So the fact you came back to hang out with us tonight, I really appreciate it, buddy.
Yay, we're so happy to have you. All of you.
Okay.
Thank you all for being here. Every single one of you. You guys, chat, you make the streams go around. Like, seriously. Your contributions.
Wait, I thought you were gonna do a Queen thing then. You're like, fat bottom chat, you make this streaming world go round.
Well, that would be cool, but I'm not that cool. Why am I getting bits? I have lightsabers in my ear.
Were you going to ask me about raids? Did you?
I was going to ask you about raids.
I knew it.
Do we want to raid out dual raid to somebody?
I was thinking, seeing as she was here earlier, she did. I know she raided me, but she was here and she's been lurking the whole time, giving us both shared viewership and stuff like that. And I don't believe you've been over there. Maybe we could go over and see Ella.
Yeah, I did lurk in there for a little while before, but I would love to go do that.
She's doing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth right now. She has 4 viewers, so it'll be a nice surprise with us going over there with the viewers that we have.
Yeah, let's do it.
So let's go give some love to Ella. So guys, just so you know, Ella is a mute streamer, but she uses a special text-to-speech service to actually respond to you. And it's very cool. It's like talking to a robot. It's awesome. So yeah, come and give some love to Ella, and yeah, we will see you. We will see you on the next one.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Let's get that set up. So will it take us both there together, or do we have to initiate the raids separately?
I don't know. I think we have to do it separately. Yeah, mine says 8 viewers already, so you've got to take yours. Anyone in my chat, that's my raid message, so go ahead and copy paste that if you feel like it.
Okay, I guess there'll be no outro song or anything tonight. We'll just be going straight over there.
Sorry, Dom.
That's fine. You started the raid already. I was like, wait, hold on.
Well, I mean, I can cancel it, but you know.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
You can take
we'll just do it.
your own time if you want, but let me know if you want me to pause for a
fine.
minute.
It's fine. There we go. Weather girl, check your whispers. You got a link. It's been
Woohoo!
taken care of. Can somebody come up with a raid message in my chat, please? Because Kibbles has got hers, and we always change ours. We have a different one all the time.
Here,
There's all the bits
I'll
there.
cancel the raid and wait until you're ready. I don't want to rush you.
Oh no, but you need to get off. I'm trying to be quick.
Well, you can still be quick, but I don't want you to feel too rushed.
It's a good stream, you two. Good combos, some fun times. Thank you, SC. You're welcome, says SC to Weather Girl. It's like Stranger Things music playing in my stream right now. Okay, I'm going to turn that off, though. There we go. Right, okay. Why not something Friends-entine raid? There we go. SC's got it. Friends-entine raid. Yes, please. Everybody in my stream. Copy that.
I am much too lazy to change my raid message every time. I'm usually raiding out like, quick, I gotta go.
Wait, we also actually, SC, we also need it to, we need this one to, we need it with these as well, just for anyone that isn't a subscriber.
Yes.
So if you're not subscribed, use the second one that I've just posted. If you're a subscriber, use the one there that Utterly Curious posted. If you're not a subscriber, use the other one with the follower emotes, because otherwise it won't come up. It will just say words.
You would be sad.
You will be sad. But yeah, so we're going to go... I'm going to go onto my ending screen then and actually get the raid instigated. So I will do that. So, Kibs, I'm going to mute you for a second.
Alrighty.
All right, so let's do that.
Alrighty. Time for us to go, I think. Coordinating these raids is like slightly awkward, but there we go. I'm gonna start the raid up again. And off we go. Yeah, so don't forget to copy paste my raid message, and I will see you guys next time. Love you all. Thanks so much. I'll wait till Dom stops talking. Right? Okay. All right, we're gonna get going. I will see you guys all whenever I come back. Details may or may not be on my Discord. I don't know. All right. See you guys over in Ella's stream. Bye-bye.